Yo, I had a whole joke I was gonna do, but I'm running late. I'm running late, so I couldn't get on. I still got to pull up my TikTok stream. Hold up. What's going on, y'all? Know the gang, hit that like button. See if we can get 200 likes. I don't even know if I did the goal. What's good? What's good? What's good? Hold up, let me give me one quick second, y'all. I'm trying to start this TikTok stream at the same time. NBA. Yeah, what? Okay, cool. Okay, okay. What's good, Ty? What's good? What's good? What's good? All right, she left. What's good? Amos, what's good? Beezy, what's good? P Mac, what's good? Perfect timing. To hear, what's good? Dougie, what's good? Okay, damn, you just got up. Nah, I've been up. I've been up. I've been up. I just ain't got. I had to do some other stuff, and it took me a little bit longer to get together. Then I decided I was gonna make a new thumbnail. That's what got me. I decided I was gonna make a new thumbnail and then go from there. Hold on, let me connect my TikTok. Okay, we live. We connected on TikTok. Yeah. Okay, let me done this. I got that. Okay, okay, here we go. You better take some of that energy. Nah, I'm good. That's what I was about to do. I'm still trying to connect my stuff, but I'm good. No, it just I decided I wanted to hold on, let me connect my headphones. I wanted to make a new thumbnail. I wanted to put the community day logo on it instead of the thumbnail that I already had. So then that took me a little bit of time. And then once I did that, that put me behind. Then I had to take my dog out to go to the bathroom. Then he wanted to goddamn run off. And so I got to go chase his ass down. He'll never run off. I got to chase his ass down so I can goddamn get it back in here. Yeah, it was a whole hell of a lot of stuff, but we good. Who broke the embargo? Who broke what? Where is that? Y'all let me know where it's at, and we'll pull it up. I ain't seen nobody break the embargo. I ain't seen nobody break the embargo. He was lying at the same time as me. Are you making a? Yeah, I make a big man every year. Like the rent dude, but he rich. I don't know about rich, but I grinded like the rent dude for sure. I grinded like the rent dude for sure. Twitter? Hold on, let me go see. I haven't seen anything. Who leaked something? Where is it at? Purify, appreciate the bid. I'm doing good. I'm doing good. Hold up. I can't hear. Okay, there you go. I can't hear stuff. I would wonder how you can time rebounds on 2K26. It's really the same rebound system. It just got a green for when you perfectly time with the rebound, so people can learn how to rebound better instead of just tapping the jump button. We will be able to wear our own attire in rec this year. That's the leak. They said they posted dates on Twitter, but I don't see no dates. I'm looking at Twitter right now. Yeah, it's something, it's the same thing as before. It's just you can perfectly time a rebound. That's it. But you always were able to perfectly time a rebound. Yeah, because most people don't jump right. Most people just hit the jump button. Most people ain't green or nothing, don't even think about green or rebound. They just jump when they think they should jump. Go ahead, hit that dance for you one time, Aries. Hold up, I gotta drink some water. Hold up. Oh, hey, hold on, let me close my door. I was running late, boy. I was running motherfucking late. Hey, make sure y'all hit that like button. The badge is going to be called Rebound Machine. Listen, what's going on, y'all? Appreciate everybody coming through the stream this morning, man. We got a little bit of time, though, to go before we can get some content. Joe Knows is supposed to release his, what you call it? His interview with Mike Wayne in less than an hour. And then after that, we're going to start getting gameplay dropping from then on. Yeah, I seen Davis versus Paul on the 14th. It's supposed to be an exhibition. That's crazy. J-Mac got cardio this morning chasing his dog. Facts, Justin, man. Damn dog. Pissing me off, damn dog. Listen, but hey, we got Listen, we got 7 days. We got 7 motherfucking days. We got 7 days, dog. 7 days. Hey, till we play in 2K26. Till we play in 2K26. Till we play in 2K26. Hey, good morning, y'all. Good morning, y'all. Listen, it was a good day. Y'all thought I was sleeping. Y'all thought I was tired. Hell no, my ass is up. I'm ready to go. I'm ready to see some gameplay. I'm ready to go. I ain't, no. I don't think y'all get it. Listen, I don't think y'all listen. I need to get Ric Flair up in here. We ready to go. Let's go. Hey, you on beat for the first second? Listen, I know my stuff is slightly off. I gotta fix the timing, but I ain't worried about it too much. We close enough. My timing to the music and stuff is close. It's slightly off, but it's close. But anyway, hey, I appreciate everybody coming through, man. Make sure y'all hit that like button. We almost had 100 likes. We're trying to see if we can get 200 likes this stream today. Statistics said this might be the most Zens we ever see. Yeah, I seen that yesterday. We talked to, listen, you know, we be on all this stuff, fool. We be on all this stuff. Okay. So let me see. Well, we can go over some of Splash's comments from last night when he was talking about rhythm shooting and all this other stuff that Neil was saying. I'm going kind of crazy and I don't be playing unless it's 2K. Hey, listen, I like that freestyle right there, boy. I was going crazy. I'm better not leave nothing open. I'm gonna cheese all y'all. I heard you can cheese all y'all. You know that's gonna happen. Not to sample you in the beat for real. Listen, NR, go ahead. There's a 10K reward, bro. You already know the Zens going. Oh yeah, for that's my team event though. Listen, okay, all right. Hey. All right, come on. All right, let me pull up, let me switch the screens. All right, let me see. I didn't get to hear what he said, but we get to see. So this was Splash. Splash was supposedly releasing some stuff yesterday about the gameplay and stuff that he saw for Community Day content. Brutal Sim intro is fire. Yeah, Brutal. Y'all already see we be going crazy on that anyway. But let's see what he said, and then we'll go from there. Hold on, let me see.
Shooting look crazy easy. I'm pretty sure once niggas get used to it, that shit should be easy as fuck, you know? Especially with how stick shooting is. How much did shooting look
he's so low.
Crazy easy. I'm pretty sure
it said shooting look crazy easy.
That shit should be easy as fuck, you know?
When people get used to it, it's gonna be easy. Especially stick shooting. I told you, they talk about rhythm shooting probably gonna be rhythm shooting gonna have a little boost again. Listen, I'm sorry for my button shooters. But that's what I heard a couple times. Talk about button shooting is gonna be maybe a little bit lower. But yeah, that's what he was saying. Shooting is gonna be crazy easy. He was kind of low. He wasn't talking to the mic. Okay, let me see what he said about this one. Hold up. Let me see what he said on this one. You can't wait to see the rec. I can't neither, but we probably gonna have to wait till Tuesday probably before we get to see that. I'm fine with shifting green window to stop Zens as long as it's a pure green window. Facts. I'm fine with it too. Like that. Don't get me wrong. It was irritating at first, but I kind of got used to it over time. It doesn't bother me like that. Heard from rhythm shooting out of 150 shots, they only seen 2 miss. Listen, now we don't know what level they was on either. Now you gotta make sure you know what level, pro, rookie, whatever mode. But yeah, man, we gonna see. I heard a couple people say something about rhythm shooting.
You see the cap breaker screen in the builder? No, I don't think so. Not from what I saw. But you see the cap breaker screen in the builder? No, I don't think so. Not from what I saw. But it's very broken down though, so you'll like know like what to do in there. You see the cap breaker?
Okay, screen? So we couldn't see the cap breaker see in the builder, which I kind of figured that wasn't gonna show there. I was talking about when you actually make the build with the cap breaker screen show up, but his boy, I don't know how the microphone he was using, but you can't barely hear him. But yeah, but the pretty self-explanatory. I heard people say the build system, and like I say, I might get some gameplay too that I can show y'all either today or tomorrow. We'll see. What I was about to say. I heard the builder was a little complicated in the beginning, but it gets easier once you kind of get used to it. But that's probably because it looks different. It's like it's not the same. The build we've been getting the same kind of style of builders for a minute, and so now they added all these other things to the builder, and it kind of looks different. I think that's probably why. But we ready. I'm ready to go into that builder, boy. I'm ready to go into that builder. All right, what was the other one right here? Hold up, what did you say? Okay.
Is contest system better than 25? I think it's the same thing. But just instead of it saying weak, moderate, and strong, it say 25% and shit. That contest system was fried. Is contest system better than 25?
They said the contest system is fried, he said. That boy asked, would you do the no? My ass just naturally like this. My ass is just naturally like this. So, okay. So, I heard that too, the contest system. Well, no, I think that was from him. You got to pretty much jump at somebody to goddamn get a good contest. Better jump contest. Yeah, Donnie, that's what I heard. I heard like you got to jump. Okay, Evan. No way y'all keeping gameplay footage hitting a week before the game comes out. Okay, one of the reasons we have embargoes like this is so that every creator has a fair shot at editing their content. We don't want it to be about who can click post on their videos the fastest or who can upload. I'm pretty sure he said who can upload the fastest. I don't think that's what he was talking about, no, Evan. I really don't think that's what he was talking about. He was talking about like when you did a gameplay reveal, you really didn't show no gameplay, and then we had to wait all the way to community day to get gameplay. But it is what it is. We're here. It's that day. It's that time to get what's the name. Now listen, let me go. Because we didn't really get nothing overnight. We didn't get too much of nothing overnight. Oh, I wanted to talk about this one. Hold on. I didn't go over this last night. Let me see. This one. I didn't see it, but let me see if I can hear what he say. If we talking a little louder.
Caitlin and them was getting it in. I won't cap. They was fake getting it in. Caitlin was super getting it in. You feel me? I'm not even capping. Caitlin was super getting it in. You know? Sabrina sorry. Caitlin was getting it in. Brianna was getting it in. They bogus for what they did to Fee. Asia was jumping over niggas. She was blocking ant windmills, all type of shit. She was getting it in. I swear to God, everything I love. Asia was getting it in. They didn't have that P. P did not have no card. We didn't get to see that.
Listen. Asia, there you go right there. Blocking shots with Asia Wilson. That's gonna be me. 2K26. My team, community, whatever you call that damn thing. That's what we damn doing. That's what we doing. Asia Wilson. That's who I already know. I'm jumping over dudes, I'm dunking, everything. Asia Wilson. Ain't playing no games. I hope y'all ain't upset. At all. Asia Wilson about to be dunking and blocking y'all shots. Blocking Ant-Man. Rookie Page. Oh yeah, I seen that. Page was balling for real, for real. Listen. Okay, hold on, let me see. Okay, that's what we already talked about, early access. That's what Aiden Ross was talking about. Okay, listen, what we probably gonna do is I had some hold on, let me go see. Look at some react to some people's stuff while we waiting on the damn, I don't want to do that. While we waiting on the shout out to Bass Plug. Bass Plug ass got on early. Bass Plug, I see your ass. You know I was getting on early. You got on even earlier. I got on when I got on because I thought Bass Plug was getting on 30, 40 minutes early. The Bass Plug got on an hour early. I see what you did, Bass Plug. It's all good. It's all gravy, baby. Okay, okay, hold on. Let me so we go. Y'all know we'll go.
This might be the worst.
We go over here to. Oh, I ain't want to do that. I like to do it like this. There we go. We go over to Bruto Sim. We get that me. Listen.
The worst 2K with Zens. Like this might the worst 2K for Zens. Basically, like it's gonna have the most Zens that it's ever been on this game.
I ain't gonna front with y'all, man. That was really tough to hear right there. And I gotta be honest with y'all, that might be the only negative thing I heard so far about
Zens about to be going crazy.
So we got a few things we gotta dive into, of course. So without further ado, I need y'all to grab yourself that brew.
Statistics low, yeah, he is.
The info.
If you don't know, it's brutal sim on the scene, wicked and mean. With the next video on this YouTube thing, we got 2K news and rumors.
Don't forget the tutorials and tips. The bad food is
no matter the mode,
record apart.
Even my career boot will get you a good start. Hit the like button, don't forget.
Yo, see his blood up right now.
Comment down below and welcome to the
Stop drilling. Yo, blend is out. Yo, blend. Yo, Zen is plugged up already.
Brutal sim on the scene, wicked and
we gonna get new all kind of animations. No cap.
Video for y'all, man. So by now, you know we gotta start the video off the right way. So if you're in the comment section and type first, second, third, know they gang up.
Make sure y'all hit that like button too, man. Make sure y'all hit that like button, man. We almost trying to get 200 likes going today. It's gonna be a big stream. It's gonna be a longer stream. We want to hit them 200 likes.
Stuff like that. Of course, we got a information-packed video. Trust me on that. So sit back, relax, kick your feet up, and let's dive into some quick updates from Ever. Now, there was some rumors going around in the 2K community. There was an early access to the early access, similar to what they did last year. Remember last year we had early access, but they also gave some of the creators codes that gave them access to the game earlier, that gave them a very unfair advantage in my opinion, right? So it was genius by 2K, of course, but it seemed like this is not happening this year because people were saying that they would give creators code on August 27th. Now, Evan made this post in response to that rumor, and he said there is not extra early access on August 27th. I don't know where that rumor came from. So basically, killing that rumor outright. Next thing you see, they get it on August 26th, but that's neither here nor there. But I doubt that there is no early access to the early access. So everybody who pre-order a certain version of the game is gonna get it the same time. Let me know your thoughts on that. And he also gave this update as well.
I don't know that to be true. I don't know that to be false neither, but I don't know that to be true. Just letting y'all know, keeping it a buck with y'all, so y'all know. Y'all know I'll be lying, keeping it a buck with y'all. I don't know that to be true. They still might do it, but just not on the 27th. That's the point that I'm making. He didn't say it wasn't gonna happen at all. He said it wasn't gonna happen on the 27th. So I'm just letting y'all know.
Well, when it comes to the MyCareer courtside blog, because I personally was wondering where's the information for MyCareer. I want to know how the progression system is, and if there is any rep system that's around MyCareer and stuff like that. This user said no MyCareer courtside blog, and he said we'll talk just a little about MyCareer on our stream for the city next week, but really want everyone to experience it for themselves. Again, I want to hear about certain MyCareer features. Like, are y'all bringing the respect feature to MyCareer, which I highly doubt, by the way, but I'm still putting that wishful thinking out there. Is there going to be a rep system aligned with MyCareer again? I'm just putting this out there, although I kind of assume they won't. And I want to see what are the benefits to us putting in time for the MyCareer. Is it going to be a hidden thing, and while you play, you unlock certain things or whatever? But those features, I want to know if it's coming to NBA 2K26 again. I highly doubt it, but this is just your boy with wishful thinking. You can't blame your boy, man. You gotta ask for what you want, okay? I was one of the few people a few years ago that was asking for crossplay, and everybody was like, they would never bring crossplay. And eventually, guess what? The voices got louder, the more people that jump on that bandwagon, and eventually we got crossplay. So we keep asking for certain things, we gonna get it. Trust me on that. All right, so let's dive into it, y'all. So let's address the elephant in the room. Statistics went on record and said that Zen users is pretty much going to take over NBA 2K26. So why did he say this? It's because of the assumed difficulty when it comes to shooting in NBA 2K26. This is what he had to say, y'all.
I ain't gonna lie, that's one thing, I don't think shooting gonna be hard at all. Like, nah, hell no. Shooting for sure not gonna be hard. I'm 26.
Now, there are a few caveats to that, of course. Number one, last year it was so difficult to shoot that I really do feel like 2K is going in that direction, of course, because shooting was one of the biggest problems the community was complaining about. The inconsistencies and just the RNG aspect of it. We need a pure green window was the motto throughout the entire year. The next thing is Community Day, the demo, it's played on an easier difficulty. It's played on like Pro or something like that. So it might be a little easier than it actually is. I want to put this out there. That's very important for me to say that. But do I think it's going to be easier to shoot in NBA 2K26? Definitely. Because I said this a while ago, and I know people been hearing. The 2K community is happier when shooting is easier. You just got to get the contest system right. But people want to hit the wide open shot. Now, unfortunately, it's a double-edged sword, right? The easier you make shooting, the easier it is for cheaters to use these devices. I'm just saying, y'all already seen the green window from the trailer. It was huge. I don't care what difficulty it was.
Hold on, give me a second,
it was massive. There's no way you're missing that. Now, that does say something about NBA 2K26, believe it or not. Now, a few people did chime in to the cheating assumptions, of course, when it comes to NBA 2K26. I saw Batchplug made this post here. He said, this is a reminder that 2K26 can be the best 2K ever, but if cheaters aren't banned early and often, the game won't ever see its full potential. PowerDF also chimed into that and said, I think it's going to be key how quickly they respond to glitch mechanics like the post-fade cheese last year early on, or the proving ground leaderboards. You know, people was glitching and cheating that proving ground leaderboards all year. Let me know what y'all think about that.
Oh, yeah, they was.
Shoot responded and said, at least we can fight back. Because if they're using cheating devices and shooting is easy for us, guess what? At least we have a fighting chance. Let me know if y'all agree with that statement or not. Soul Train here responded and said, no one should have to cheat in this game. If you cheat in 2K26 with a pure green window, you're just sad. Believe it or not, people cheat with the easiest game. It doesn't matter. If somebody shoot 80%, they're trying to shoot 99%. So they are gonna pull out those cheating devices once it's easy for them to cheat. Let me know your thoughts. Even Splash chimed in and gave his thoughts on shooting in NBA 2K26 because he actually played the game. I want you all to check this clip out.
Shooting look crazy easy. I'm pretty sure once niggas get used to it, that shit should be easy as fuck.
So he turned the volume up.
Especially with how stick shooting is.
I do believe what they're saying again. He even spoke about certain animations not being there as well. It seemed like 2K is taking out all the extra cheesy shooting animations. Not just the extra cheesy ones, but they might be putting it behind the season rewards. Let me know your thoughts about this.
Let me know your thoughts.
I'm so sorry. Oscar might be locked behind one of them seasons, my boy. So all you niggas who roamed that Oscar. I hated Oscar. A lot of y'all had that Oscar. There was no Oscar. I saw no Oscar. I didn't see Oscar nowhere. Oscar wasn't even on the game. Nah, hey, that's all I'm gonna tell y'all right now. I saw no Oscar. Oscar was nowhere to be found. Oscar, Francis, T-Mac, nothing. I saw nothing.
My main concern with the animation and behind the season releases last year, the taller guard suffered for most of the year, at least until they decide to drop the Shea Gilgeous-Alexander dribble style. Now, I hope they dropped that earlier so we could have a little bit more freedom when it comes to the build. But if they had dropped that earlier last year, then I would have been started with my 6'6", man. The only thing we had that was viable was the Zion Williamson. And that was annoying as hell because that was very predictable. As soon as they dropped the Shea, it opened up the game for me personally. Now, that's my biggest concerns with them having certain things behind, a lot behind seasons.
Chris, what's good?
The ref system, man. Let me know your thoughts on that. Splash also spoke about how effective WNBA players were against NBA players in the My Team system. Y'all, I want y'all to check this out.
Caitlyn and them was getting it in. I won't cap. They was fake getting it in. Caitlyn was super getting it in. You feel me? I'm not even capping. Caitlyn was super getting it in. You know? Sabrina sorry. Caitlyn was getting it in. Brianna was getting it in. They bogus for what they did to Fee. Asia was jumping over niggas. She was blocking ant windmills, all type of shit. She was getting in. I swear to God, on everything I love.
Yo, that's crazy, y'all. Of course, they're gonna add that to add some balance to the game. Let me know your thoughts. I'm not here judging, man. I can't wait to play to see how they actually pull off that balancing system. But I really do think this is just them testing it out before they add female players to the park. I know a lot of y'all from the last video I spoke on this think that women should not be playing with men in a video game. Let me know your thoughts on this. Put this in the comment section. Me personally, I really don't care. It's just going to be interesting to see how they plan to balance off these animations and dunks and stuff like that, you know, but that's neither here nor there. So Splash also spoke on the shooting contest system, which is key this year, especially if shooting is easier. This is what he had to say. Y'all check this clip out.
Is contest system better than 25? I think it's the same thing. But just instead of it saying weak, moderate, and strong, it's saying 25% and shit. That contest system was fried.
He probably means in terms of how the contest system reads, they basically just change the percentages. But how effective it is going to be important. I think that's what we're going to have to wait and see, because I don't think they played against each other that much when it comes to being on higher difficulties that we usually play on. So it's going to be very difficult
added to the park.
Tell how
we gonna
effective
see
the contest system
they did
is
face cans of
2K26 compared to 2K25. Now, he also spoke about certain dribbling moves as well.
What you talking about? Undeniable.
X, what we formerly known as Twitter. So you can combo multiple behind the back, so you can curry slide until your analog fall off. But more you kind of spam the same move consecutively, your stamina start dying though. We don't advise you to do 4 curry slides behind the back. I don't think the game likes that. So you're gonna see a hit on your adrenaline bar when you start spamming these moves. I actually like that. I'm tired of people doing the same move 10 times in a row, y'all. But that's neither here nor there. He also said the move similar to Jamal Murray behind the back from 2K24 is back.
That shit was
crazy amount of space. Now, this is something you gotta take with a grain of salt, because if it was too effective and the devs are seeing people abuse it, they're probably gonna take it out of the game. So we're gonna have to wait and see if this actually makes it into the final version. Again, I will go on record saying this: the 2K community is happier when they could make wide open shots at a consecutive rate. They just got to make the contest system matter. Now, the double-edged sword to that is cheaters are going to go crazy. So 2K have to have something in place to ban the cheaters, to make it
the wear and tear, the dribbling
situation if you decide to attach the Zen to your consoles. So we're going to have to wait and see how this plays out. Of course, you know your boy going to always put y'all up on game and keep y'all up to date on everything in the
2K community. Joe knows, yeah, that's what we are waiting for. Joe knows interview with Mike White. He said he's gonna release it at 10:30. But while we waiting,
what's pop?
We go, what's hold up.
Man.
We're gonna watch Stacks
it's the
vlog.
Night before the flight. You feel me? Well, actually, it's what time is it? It's 12. It's almost 1 o'clock. So it's really the morning of the flight. Jenny, what time are we leaving in the morning? What time is the Uber?
4 a.m.
4 a.m. Uber. Yeah, man, community day. We on the way, man. We finally getting to play NBA 2K26. I know a lot of y'all think
about to break that Embargo. They ain't gonna break it that early.
I have not played it yet.
It's gonna be minutes before, but it ain't gonna be that early.
We kind of just got done packing. I'm about to hop in the shower. I got some stuff I should have tried to find before. Bro, I'm a last minute packer, bro. I'm a last minute packer, but I always come up clutch. That's why I do it last minute, because I always come up clutch. But here we are at the crib. Jenny doing some last minute things on YouTube. I already got my stuff out the way.
Who ain't posting on Joe Nose?
You know, but yeah, super tired. About to hop in the shower. I'm not gonna waste so much time. I will see you guys at the airport. I know I said y'all will see me at the airport, but bro, we woke up. Jenny, what time did we wake up?
3:30.
3:30 in the morning, bro. I was not willing. I wasn't with all the talking. All right, but we made it here. San Francisco Community Day is tomorrow. I finally get to play NBA 2K26.
Anyone drop at 2:45?
Literally from coast to coast.
That about be the
all
earliest.
From New Jersey.
I doubt it.
To the other end of the country. Bro. It was a long flight, but Jenny got me through it. Not gonna lie, Jenny got me through it, man. You know what I'm saying? Just chit-chatting with her. We was looking back at some old photos of other trips we took and stuff like that. You know, going down memory lane, man. You know, when you go down memory lane, the good vibes start flowing. The good feelings start showing. Speaking of good feelings showing, Jenny, how you feeling today, baby?
I'm feeling good.
The first time in San Francisco. What's your immediate thoughts?
It's like the rest of Cali. It looks nice, though.
It looks nice. You look like a celebrity hiding out. By the way, can we talk about the outfit? Let's talk about it. What do we got here?
About the third shirt.
Juicy tracks.
No, don't drop. He ain't drop. He streaming.
Juicy pants. Some sandals. And my Sofia Vergara shades.
Yeah, I love it. Like I said earlier, you're bringing the 2000s back. You're looking good. You're looking juicy yourself. You're looking real juicy yourself. But look, man, I'm very hungry. I think Jenny, she's hungry too. So we're probably gonna unwind a little bit here. Then go get something to eat. Eventually, I'm pretty sure we're gonna run into some people we know. Man, I'm super excited. This is my first community day in a long time.
Thanks, Beans. This way you use the baby
oil. Help put together the event. Like, I'm just coming here just as a creator.
We need a single indicator for the connection to the service. Listen, we need something.
My first one in a while, so I'm excited for it. Excited to see some of the homies again. And what I'm most excited for is...
Uh-oh.
Woo!
I knew something was about to be something.
Let me tell you, man, I'm in for a good time, man. We got to break in San Francisco. You know what I'm saying? Got to break it in. So, you know,
Thanks,
yeah, man. Jenny here, I'm here, San Francisco. We taking it over for the next couple days. You know what I'm saying? If this your city, we apologize. We're going to borrow it for right now. Listen, man. I took these dudes to the best burger spot in San Francisco, and they unappreciative, okay? We had Super Duper Burger holding down. First of all, look at this lemonade.
Okay, it should be working now.
Look at what she
got. Let me see. Nightbot should be working. So you should be able to estimate.
We're not going to talk about what that look like.
I see a lemonade.
Nightbot is working, so estimate the Discord problem. It was down last night.
Look, we ain't going to talk about what that look like. That look crazy. By the way, we got my boy Justifer Manathan over here. Look at my guy, man. What a guy. I'll put an emoji over his face so y'all don't know what he look like.
Yeah, most people be like that. When I was at Community Day, it was most people like that. They don't even want to be on the camera. They'll be trying to hide. They don't want nobody to know what they look like.
Christopher Manathan actually made it out, man.
You can't wait for 26. Me neither, DeRoe.
We're gonna see who else we see throughout the day, but y'all know we had to tap in with the homie Juice, waiting for this food to come out. Like I said, best burger spot in San Francisco. If you live in San Francisco, you
the
from the
cocoa
area,
butter, baby oil, gel, and fire. Dottie, I just seen that shit. What the hell?
By the way, I wanted to sit right there because it would be better lighting. That's why I said it from outside.
Oh, because I wanted to sit here and eat food.
So you're just worried about eating?
Yeah, I'm worried about eating. I haven't eaten since yesterday. Sorry if this part of the vlog has...
What time can we see? Excuse me. What time can we see gameplay? So we got gameplay at we got Mike Wang interview talking about gameplay at 10:30, and then with Joe Knows, and then we got gameplay. They can actually release gameplay at 11, but I guarantee you about 10:50-ish, we'll probably start seeing videos drop. Especially how people already like Splash already talking about the game. Like how people are already talking about the game. Yeah, they ain't no way they not gonna Ain't no way they not gonna release gameplay that early. It just doesn't make any sense at all. But all right, thank you. That's not a good match. What? Yeah, that's his girl. She a content creator too. It actually probably is a good match because they both content creators. And somebody who's married to somebody that's not a content creator, and an old head, because Stacks I don't think Stacks is that young no more. He's not my age, I'm pretty sure, but he's not that young no more. But it's easier. They go, yeah, that's Miss T. It's easy to have somebody who understands, the time commitment and don't be tripping about you doing your thing and stuff like that.
That's got you 8.
Yeah, everybody gonna be streaming. No cap.
You see what I'm talking
Everybody gonna be streaming.
Just be lying.
It was alright.
Everybody gonna be streaming. Everybody trying to
We had breakfast.
get out here.
I forgot we had
Yo,
because it was kind of mid.
I stay talking about how much she be capping. She swears she don't be capping.
No, I think it was like Miss T for like Miss Thickums. That was her name, Miss Thickums. But she just shortened it to Miss T. But
Oh my God.
She's done. She's finito. So here we go. The moment of truth. Try your weak ass chicken sandwich. Juice, how was it? How the burger?
Sammy and Bianca.
Juice gave it a 7.
Okay, I'm gonna try out my chicken sandwich. Let me try it. It's this one, right?
Yeah.
Look at that man. He's sitting there like, why they recording? Tassino and his girl. I don't think I ever really paid attention to Tassino and his girl. Gotta be big.
This is my shit. This is my song right
Don't
here.
take the headband off.
See if it's good.
That's a brioche bun.
Come on.
Yo, just made it time for the video. Hey, I appreciate the coming through, my guy. Yeah, she too good looking for him. What the fuck, y'all?
Case closed.
Listen,
Don't ever doubt me.
you love who you love. You like who you like.
It's good, it's good.
You got a 10 head.
In life.
Huh?
In life, I've never steered you wrong.
You're right about that.
Never. Never.
Listen, that nigga making me hungry.
Alright, I gotta say, I'm gonna give
That
it
making me
like
hungry.
a 7.5. 7.5.
Mario, she
Okay,
ordered
come on,
a
let me
chicken
fast forward because I'm getting hungry watching
about to
that.
be fully dripped out at Community Day.
Okay,
They
hungry
came
watching
through
that.
with this hoodie right here. Oh, Jen's already got her stuff laid out, so I'm gonna show hers. Come with this thing
That
right
looks
here.
like- nah, that
some
was-
buttons
that
and
brioche
pins I did it
spoon.
last year. A hoodie says ball over everything on the back.
Ball
Community
over
Day
everything.
joint, and then I guess this is the sponsor who made the hoodies. This backpack, and then this hat right here. Damn, you rock. Yo, you the only one I know can rock these hats and make it look good. Anyway, we about to go out to eat with some of the homies. Yo, we ran into so many people, bro. I'm mad I didn't have my camera with me. We ran into so many people downstairs in the lobby, but don't worry, we're gonna hang out with some of them. And bro, Jim bought the baby oil on this trip, right? I did not tell her to bring baby oil. I just need to know. I'm gonna put you on the spot. Why did you bring baby oil?
It's a Diddy party?
No.
I think it's inside.
Read that. Read. Let me hear you read, bro.
I do not consent to you to record me. I do not consent.
Oh my God.
Read, yo.
I do not consent to you record me.
Anybody from South Carolina? Where you from? North Carolina? Anybody from North Carolina? The education system down bad, bro. Y'all produce. If he wasn't an athlete and growing up, he
I
wouldn't
have
have
a
made it in
master's
life.
degree.
If he wasn't an athlete growing up, he would
I
have
have a
never
master's
made it
degree.
in life.
I have a master's degree.
So, my girl, no, you don't.
So I do have a master's
A
degree.
master's degree in what?
I literally have a master's degree in sports marketing.
Where is that?
He gonna answer where the damn degree
Anyway,
at.
my girl, my girl.
How y'all feel about the plague outbreak? What plague outbreak? I'll be in here. I don't be knowing nothing about nothing. Why, Chris? Why you gotta be like that to Demi? He ain't do nothing. He got a master's degree in sports marketing. I wonder how many people. Oh my God, undeniable. Ain't nobody. I'm gonna put your ass on timeout. Let's put your ass on timeout. Don't make fun of Carolina education. Use education to get in the 2K door. I don't know. He been in the 2K door. Skip getting into it. He been in that 2K door. Black is treatable in 2025. It's just the fact he's had to stand on it. Respect. Listen, he wasn't gonna let him. He wasn't gonna let him denigrate his character. I don't know if I used that word right, but listen, big words. I got an associate's degree, and I'm 3/4 of the way to a bachelor's degree. What? But I stopped because I started doing content.
Girl got 2 degrees. Ain't that right?
Yes, I do.
He's the Joe Knows Wayside. Joe Knows is probably the biggest creator we got in the 2K community. Like pure 2K community, not of past or stuff like that, who's when it did IRL stuff, but in the just pure 2K community, Joe Knows is that's one more class done. I got to do like a year's worth of school to get my bachelor's in information technology, but I'm not about to do that because I'm doing this.
Here you, high school education.
Exactly.
Fucking reject.
And be in the same place. Me and you right now sitting in the same spot. Oh, I'm gonna get a regular pizza then.
In like 19 minutes, we should start getting brand new content.
Can you just read this real quick?
Can you read it?
Yeah.
Go ahead.
Margarita.
No.
No,
How did you What's this right here? What's this right here?
How did you
What's this word right here?
Pronounce it?
Stacks. Read it. Read this right here, dog.
Read it. Hey, Juice, do you think this dude understands basic English?
No.
He has no understanding.
His age is 0 about 6-7 years ago. I wouldn't say that.
This menu and said it's
just
not
because the
English.
content is different.
It says marinated chicken thigh right here.
Bro, the pizza side, dog. Look at the pizza and tell me, read it.
Let me hear you read
What
it.
out of this? If you can do these 4 in a row.
No, they free did it. Oh, they free did it. I ain't even know.
Anyway,
I don't know why you scared though.
He's trying to get the answers.
3 to 4 in a row. Nah,
Read it, bro.
don't know it.
Read it, bro.
Hey,
He's scared to read in front of people.
Nah, Kentucky,
when
what's
Dibby
good?
get called on in class to read, I know he was sick.
He a doctor? Hey, that's what's up.
I'm probably just gonna get like a soda.
You don't want lemonade?
Nah, hell no. The other spot lemonade, maybe not one. No more lemonade. Yo, we get.
People take antibiotics for everything.
Heading over to community
They put it in the food. They put it in your meats.
I'm gonna dap up everybody.
They give it to all of the chickens and the cows and stuff to keep them healthy. And so everybody's just overtaking antibiotics, and now the effectiveness ain't really working because all the diseases and stuff are living organisms which evolve. So they ain't trying to die neither.
I think I could be in 2K. Watch
They got
these.
spaces on Twitter.
News.
Yeah, I know I can't do those spaces. They be talking, they be chatting about.
I don't know. You know what I'm doing. Go. Yo, what's good, Stacks?
Evidence repo. Yeah,
I got you up. I know. We in this thing, man.
Yes, sir.
Got my guy.
No lying this year.
Young Keezer. What's up? Yo, look at these. Y'all know this my all-time favorite right there. Alem. Y'all know about this one right here. We playing that one right now. Now for you, we got some golden ones in here, man. Now this is hard. It's hard. Now, these
You
right
can't shake
here.
everyone's hand one way to catch COVID-19.
And also our NBA 2K cover. And I'm just waiting for Stacks to get hit.
They had a pool table in there too.
It's pretty cool. Like we got this station right here. This is where they take
They would be recording to this song. There ain't that many old head facts. Ping Polo. You know, we hold it down for them though. There's a few of us out here. I feel like we're gonna get some new fresh blood too coming soon. Yeah, we waiting on it. I got it up waiting. Come on.
Try again?
Woo, I'm ready, y'all. I'm ready. No cash dancing? Nah. These guys, they outside the community now. They'll play the game and come back and play the game, but they not in the community like that. Not like they gonna play all the time. They got more important stuff to do that make them way more money.
Yeah, a little bit.
Now, if the game is good, I feel like we're gonna see them a little bit more. 30 considered old head in the 2K community for sure.
And they'll be putting it there. If you want to do it first.
Yeah. No ball or no ball?
Cash is now.
So I'm happy to step right on that tape there.
You talking about he live now?
You got both of your photos? Perfect. BT is still
He be on my team heavy? Oh, okay. Hey, Daniel, what's good? Appreciate the love from Brazil. This is the longest 15, 14 minutes. I'm ready to get to the shit. I'm ready to get to the shit. I'm ready to get to it.
We're having some issues. If you want to redo it, you can.
Hey, I don't know what music it is. This sounds like that porn music. This sounds like that dancing music back in the day, that 80s, 90s, early 90s stuff where you was a little kid, you trying to get that stuff. Yeah, we got more buckets too. Yeah, we got more buckets too. I just want to see the gameplay. These creative personalities drive. Listen. Listen. If y'all see mine when I did mine was fun. When I did my vlog last year,
y'all took a little bit of air out of this thing, so I could.
My vlog last year was lit, boy. My vlog last year was lit. Max After Dark. Fact, King Polo. That's what it sounded like. That Cinemax, boy. Not the HBO Max. Some of y'all young boys may think HBO Max. No, it used to be Cinemax back in the day. And After Dark, they start playing them. They go softcore and sometimes hardcore. Listen, I was a bad little kid. Listen, I was looking at stuff I shouldn't have been looking at. Some of that music would be on the Thanks to Miss T date. Yeah, they've been dating since last year. Or at least that's when I found out. Like right before Community Day, I found out they were dating, and then I got to see them at Community Day. 24 hours launch day, Mac. I don't know. I haven't heard anything. 2K early access is strictly for MyCareer. Nah, 2K early access is for everybody, for every mode, game mode. Bad after time. 7 more days, yes sir. Almost exactly 7 more days.
Oh, nice.
Oh my God.
I think it looked good, man. If you don't got this on your My Team this year, you're losing. I'm telling you, every game. And this one right here, best edition of the game, guaranteed.
I like that one. Nice.
Now look, man. We already know the GOAT is on the cover of 2K, not me. Well, I am, but y'all saw that. But anyway, the real GOAT.
WHBO.
Carmelo Anthony, bro.
I said you can't wait. I can't wait neither.
My boy Melo, they
You
got the
stay up with
authentic
BT Uncut.
jersey.
Hey,
The Carmelo Anthony control.
that controller is crazy. That controller is crazy. That fire. But that hey Agent Slaughter. Listen, that BT Uncut to see the tip drill video. I heard it must be your head because it ain't your face. I need a tip drill. That was the craziest video ever. You be in that motherfucker, boy. Uh-oh. That was that shit, boy. BT underlay, mama, E-I. Uh-oh. What? I've been in there. I need a tip drill. The girls was out there shaking that thing. I've been looking for that video for the longest. It ain't even on YouTube. I was like, damn, I gotta find where somebody got that video. I want to go back and look at it and see how crazy that video was now that I'm grown as hell. Gotta be 21 to watch. Listen, that thing was crazy. Oh, ludicrous. Oh yeah. Listen, that BT Uncut, boy. I'm trying to kick it tonight too. Listen, you got it on DVD. Hey, see, that's what I'm talking about. Sorry for the year. Listen, those was the times right there, boy. Those was the times, boy. That's us old heads right there, boy. That was the times y'all don't even know. Damn that shit. Well, you can't say too much now. When Cardi B and them came out, Cardi B and Megan Thee Stallion came out with that song. I forgot the damn name of it off the top of my head. But that music video was goddamn wild, boy. I said, God damn, this I feel like I'm at the strip club. Like, God damn.
Controller, the game.
Hey, 2 times, we're good.
Hoodie Mellow.
Booty butt cheek.
Look at it. Game worn. I want to touch him, but I'm scared.
Classic.
I'm scared
Nelly
of the
Tip
power
Drill video, classic.
possesses.
Wow, there you go. Wow,
I'm gonna
yeah.
touch him.
That Nelly Tip Drill was classic.
Game worn. There's no way these are game worn. I feel like I could fit these, bro.
That'd be cool. I don't know how they would do it, but that would be cool.
The shoe's gonna miss him, man. It's like now,
Who the Hall of Fame?
Oh, man, yeah.
If they seen it today, fact.
We got one set up for Angel.
DB3 line too?
And then Shea Gilgeous-Alexander downstairs. It's set up real nice in here, man. Shout out to 2K once again, inviting your boy back. This time
Okay,
as
I
a
just seen
creator,
it go
having a bunch
live.
of fun already. Me and Jenny, we got the duo. Hold on, yeah, we didn't show y'all that. We got the duo.
That's what I like. That's what I like.
My team card. You know what I'm saying? The duo my team card. You've seen this case, but we got the duo.
Oh, they went and got that couples 2K card.
Well.
They from the hood. He thinking about taking them shit.
Impressions, because you just saw the whole thing happen, like right.
No, he working back with him again.
Okay.
Stacks is in there.
Great. So I'm gonna lift up the platform here.
80, baby, yes sir. Better put some defense on it.
So like right about there. Make sure you're sitting up nice and straight. And then let's see on the monitor here.
That soon will work for 2K. He working with 2K now. I don't know if he working in the same capacity, but he's still working with him now. He be on the live stream.
Just like that. That's actually perfect. So just try to stay right there. Sorry. And yeah, we'll just start with the neutral. So
it's almost that time, y'all.
Camera here. And here we go.
But everybody coming out today.
Reporting in live.
I appreciate y'all sticking with me, because everybody coming out today.
Here. We got the Papa Shot joint. About to go head to head. We got my guy Bash here. Bash, say what's good.
Bash Ben
I'm on the GOAT channel right now, man. Make sure y'all smash that hit that like.
Yes, sir.
Probably gonna be some bad shooting right now, but okay.
We're gonna see. All right, so Bash gonna be the cameraman for us.
I've been meaning this. I gotta go through that list and subscribe to everybody.
I think you gotta hit multiplayer.
Multiplayer?
Or just start.
Start? Wait, hold on. I think mine just started.
Brought his wife. What he brought? Oh, he brought his wife. He bring his wife to everyone. Bash don't go nowhere without his wife. Boy, they bricking. Listen, I would have killed them out there. Yeah. I want to see what the scores is. Yeah. 2 times. That's his girl now. They've been together for at least a year. Gotta warm up first. I'm saying they ass. What's the score?
Right here.
We got 18. He got 33.
I started off a little cold though.
33, man.
Listen, I would have been there. That's the only time I told Naomi. I said Naomi.
Yeah,
I would have battled you in the basketball thing that day. Boy, they break that shit hard as fuck. Yo, that first shot was the hardest break out there. That shit said, boom. I said, God damn. Why the fuck they goddamn do that shit? You're like a news anchor, but for 2K, you go around and bring up the live post vid/events in the 2K community. Listen, I do a little bit of some of that. You know, we get into the gameplay, but once we get around this time of the year, I'll be ready for the new 2K. Some of y'all in 2K. Ryan, that's some of them in 2K. Say, what do you think about Small BG? I don't know. We're going to see. We should get some context coming here in the next 30 minutes. More Baby Kid, what's good? Hey, we 5 likes away from hitting 200 likes, man. Hit that like button for me, man, so we get that like goal of 200 likes, man. I don't got nothing else to say after that. Color guard's gonna be way better. We gonna see. I heard this again. I know a little bit. I just say I know a little bit, and I heard it's viable all around though. It's stuff for every height in there, man. Like it's definitely the build diversity is definitely way better this year. So you could use small guards, tall guards. I ain't hear that much about big man, but I'm usually one of the few people in the community that like to go above 6'10" and still ISO and stuff with it. I'm talking about on content creation, and like be that main source of their content. What's the name? Glock 19 didn't go. Hezzy didn't go. There's probably some people who still went out there and got the content, but we'll see. So I haven't heard anything about that yet. And you won't be able to judge it off of the big man in today because they get different animations. Like they still be able putting guard animations on like a Giannis Antetokounmpo. So now hopefully he gets all his animations this year. But I'm just saying, like, you get a big guard or Wembanyama and he won't have, Wembanyama dribble style on it. They'll put something else. But when you get Wembanyama dribble style in the game, it's like super slow. So we gotta wait. I heard they were able to actually use the animations in 2K20, in Community Day this year. So we should be able to get to see what different animations look like when they go through the builder and stuff tomorrow. So y'all know I'm gonna be up that morning for that one too. Same time. And appreciate y'all hitting the 200 likes, man. Appreciate y'all hitting the 200 likes. Shout out to the 525 in here. Shout out to the 19 on Twitch, man. Shout out to TikTok, man. Appreciate everybody coming through, man. Oh my God.
Hey man, I went so crazy that you balling.
We got 3 minutes. We got 3 minutes. Once Joe Nose come up, I'll pop up Joe Nose for y'all. You in St. Louis though? Right down the street.
The record.
You know what's the name? Clutch Up Next is on.
Ever scored in Madison Square Garden.
Clutch Up Next is St. Louis.
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie to you guys. I was a little rusty. W goes to Snags.
Listen, man, I do this. We gonna give her some, a little bit of credit. She competed against.
Bring it like
really nice.
I floated back. They was bringing everything. All right, Jamarcus Richardson, 6'12", equals 7 foot floor. What? Who said 6'12"?
For taking the time to even having the confidence. Bash, you could be next, man.
I'm ready. I'm ready like Freddie.
Go, Bash.
Do some rotations. Do some
Let's see what
rotations.
Bash.
We're gonna stand right here where we can see it.
Look at Bash Benyama.
Right here?
Let me see this.
Don't let
No,
him get
I don't
in
let
his
nobody
start. You know
win.
how he is.
No. Man, shoot too slow.
Look at Sax being a try hard.
Man, shoot slow as shit. Man, over there airballing. That Kobe and Jordan to bring both of them. Man's like Shaq. Man's like Shaq over here. Oh. I got 15.
What are you gonna say for yourself?
The score speaks for itself. I ain't even gonna say nothing. Hey,
I'm waiting on the Joe Nose video.
No damn sense, man.
Building the house with all those bricks. Bash was shooting back.
You did the best you could do.
He wouldn't even get bricks sometimes.
Hey, look.
Yeah,
you go
Bash
against
a
the
big
best, that's
dog.
what happens. I
When it
bring
comes to this
confidence
type of
around here. You know what I'm saying? That's just what I do.
Yo, what's good with y'all? I'm back at the crib, bro. I am so tired, so exhausted. That flight put me out last night, bro. I didn't do nothing last night. I came home, went straight to sleep. Then we went to Jenny's house, and then I went to sleep there as well. and now it's Thursday, bro. It felt like I just went through a weekend. Like, it felt like I went through a weekend, but that was really a Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday. That flight was the most uncomfortable flight I ever took coming back to the crib. But I'm home. I'm actually getting ready to edit this vlog so you guys can see it today.
David, he looks like he has a blue outline. Is it just the monitor?
It's probably just the peaking.
It's his aura. Okay.
Yeah, it's his aura.
Let's get right into it. One of the biggest talking points from last year's game, the RNG in shooting. What can you tell us about shooting this year, and can you compare it to a past 2K?
Okay, so we talked about this online a little bit. There's no RNG in shooting. I'm going to say that with an exception. There's RNG still in like those quick heaves that you get at the ends of buzzers, buzzer beaters, and like half court, full court heaves. Okay, so that's still, I don't want to get labeled a liar.
Fair enough.
That's still going to use a dice roll. But everything else is straight green windows, pure green windows. They scale based on attributes and coverage and all of the badges and everything. But those windows, once they're set by those things, if you can time your shot in those windows, you will hit the shot.
So theoretically, you can time your shot in those windows. You can shoot 100%.
You can shoot 100%. Yeah. So compared to past 2Ks, that one's hard to answer because we really have never done this before. The closest was probably 24. 24, we had a pure green window, a little bit larger one, but that one even had RNG on the edges. So what happened there is like, it was a really, really tight window that most people couldn't hit consistently. And then that would bleed out to like, 0% chance on the edges. So we still used a dice roll to keep the numbers like, so people wouldn't go like, over 10. They would at least hit some shots if they were kind of sloppy on their timing.
Right.
So that was the idea there.
So you'd say it's like a more skilled base 2K24 shooting.
Yeah, absolutely. If you are crazy good at shot timing, and you take good shots, you're going to destroy people.
You're going to separate yourselves from other players.
Absolutely. And to offset that, I'll throw that out there too, is that one of the reasons why we felt we could go this way is because defense is stronger. So contests, they're powerful. If you can get a hand up, and I watch you guys play a lot. I know you guys are really good at doing this. So you know when to jump, you know when to stay down, you know when to be in hands up. People who master that, they're going to be able to ding these shooters hard enough where it's going to be such a hard window to hit that consistently at least, that you're going to keep the percentages down. So I'm not too worried because at least all the play tests we've been having, we're getting good numbers.
So we'll segue into shot contests then. It seems like it can be challenging to find a balance, right? You have attributes, badges, player heights, player wingspans, hand placements on the contest. How do you try to balance it to make it to a point where you're not getting contests when you shouldn't, and then you are, it's not too strong, too weak? How do you find the balance between all those factors?
Yeah, it's really hard. It's just a lot of iteration, and it's seeing what feels right. And the hardest thing about contests, I'm going to say, is usually
you ain't the only one that saw that. I see that too.
in the 2K cam view, when you're playing live with no replays, sometimes things don't look as contested as they are, or vice versa. Yep. Like sometimes it's like, oh, there's a crowd of dudes on the guy. Why is it like a 2% contest? And usually it's because two guys are flat-footed, one guy's behind the shooter, and it looks really crazy, but it's actually pretty open. And so it's really hard to dissect, every little clip.
If you were to freeze frame it at the point of the release, it's actually...
You can kind of see why the game is saying this is not a heavily contested shot. Even though to your eyes, in real time, in the heat of battle, it might look contested. But yeah, it's really just a lot of balancing and trying to make it so that, everything is a factor. We want people to invest in good perimeter defense or interior defense on the inside. We want to make sure that, height is effective, wingspan's important. All those things got to be important.
Right.
And not, overpower each other.
Staying on the topic of shooting, rhythm shooting was added to 2K25. You've already talked about how rhythm shooting is different this year, and we kind of need to recalibrate our brains in terms of how to think about it. You've also talked about how you want button and rhythm shooting to both be viable options. What are some factors you would say people should consider when they decide if they want to shoot with the button or with the stick?
Yeah, that's what I want to know.
It's going to be labbing, I think. It's going to be finding a shot that works for you and finding out like what you're good at. Because it's, I guess my analogy, maybe it's not a good one, but it might be like if shooting with the button is like shooting a free throw, and shooting with the stick is like shooting a deep three-pointer with maybe a slightly larger basket. It's like one might be easier for somebody and one might be harder for somebody, but it really depends on the person. Like some people are just going to get it. Some people are going to be in rhythm shooting and be like, I understand that tempo is what really matters. I got to get a certain speed in my stick throw to master shooting. And some people are like, I don't get it. I just can't hit a shot. I just see the window. I want to use the button. That's fine. And then some people are going to be in the middle, like Wolf's one of our best players internally, and he's like, yeah, he has this crazy formula. He's like, I'll use button for this case, I'll use stick for this case, I'll use stick for this case, button for this case.
So certain
he's all over the
shots.
place. Yeah, certain shots it might be easier for you.
It'll probably be
for
like
me, I do rhythm shoot. I rhythm shoot everything, like, and that's just how I play. But yeah, some people are mixing it up, some people are just pure button. And that's kind of one of the metrics for me, actually, is internally, what are people doing? What are they gravitating towards to be successful? And I've found that it's really a good mix. So I think we're in a decent spot. And I don't know why I want this, but I think rhythm shooting is cool. And if it was, up to me, everyone would at least try it. But like we said earlier, it's like I didn't want it to be like last year, there was definitely an advantage.
Right.
And
yes,
there might be an advantage this year if you find it easier because you just happen
Right.
to understand the mechanic better. But really, you can't go wrong with either.
So if someone's not like you, if they don't like rhythm shooting, it's like you shoot with the button, you're on the level playing field. It's just it's just preference.
And some people are going to be like destroying people on the button, and if you force them to rhythm shoot, they'd probably go 0 for 10.
Yeah.
So it's really, yeah. The goal is to make it both viable. Whether they're equal, I don't know if there's even a way to put a metric behind that, because I don't know how to gauge something that's that different, right? It's just different.
With the addition of the Badge Max +2 perk, you're going to be able to boost badges multiple levels now. Can you speak to how effective it's going to be? Let's say, your 78 three-pointer is typically silver set shot.
Mm-hmm.
How effective is it going to be to boost it to 78 three-pointer with half set shot versus actually getting the requirement of three-pointer to unlock the badge level? Like how can we kind of in our brains define like how much better it's going to be?
That's a very difficult question.
All right.
It's very nuanced. And the thing about badges is that they're situational, right? So a rating is going to be more global, and it's going to affect you everywhere, but the badges might be certain situations or certain contexts. So you have to consider that, like what kinds of shots are you taking? So yeah, generally speaking, I would just say find the shots that you like to take or that you tend to take, find out the badge that's going to work best for, and then go all in on that badge. That's better than getting like bronze everything. Bronze everything is going to be like, it's not going to do a lot for you, to be honest. You're going to want to go at least silver or gold to see some effects from that badge. Otherwise, just go in on your attributes, and that's going to be more beneficial to you.
All right, let's switch gears. Finishing.
Silver and gold.
We've seen 2Ks where finishing has been insane. Dunks, layups, floaters, all types of things. We've also seen years where it's been a bit hit or miss and a little inconsistent. It seems like this year was an area of focus, with custom layups and bringing back the visible green window on dunks and layups. Just talk about the challenges in terms of finding a balance, because again, there's so many factors: attributes, badges, player momentum, player size, height, all those things. How do you find that balance so that it's not overpowered, but it's also not inconsistent?
Yeah, that's another difficult one. Just one of the things I'll say from the outset is one of the goals for our team this year was, and this sounds weird, but we wanted every play style to be OP. So, you've maybe heard that before, right?
Yeah.
So like,
what the fuck?
It sucks when there's one dominant play style or two dominant play styles. We wanted it to be like, if you create a slasher and even a layup slasher, really specific thing. You want to be a guy who just finishes like Kyrie, that you can do that and you can be effective and you can like kill people with that.
Yeah.
But if you were like, some glass cleaning interior defensive guy, and if you invest everything in that and you get good at that, you can just, stop everything in the paint.
If everything's OP, then it's kind of just like pick what you want to be.
Yeah, pick what you want to be.
Yeah.
We want there to be a diversity in play styles. But to answer your question with slashing, yeah, it was a point of emphasis, especially with layups and dunks, to make slashing just more of a game, like more of a weapon.
Right.
Because we knew going in, these thinking green or miss is back. People are gonna be like, okay, I'm making a three-point shooter. I'm gonna left-right cheese behind screens and just pull every shot. It's not as easy as it sounds. So don't think you're going back to 2K24. It's different, especially I mentioned with the contest. So I encourage people to try out a bunch of different styles before they commit to what they're building.
One way to play.
I mean, you've seen it already downstairs, but like floaters are tough. Like they're really strong, and if you get in your bag and you find the custom layup package that you want for your guy, you're going to be pretty tough.
Yeah, you could be exploding
I'm ready to see
downhill
Laker
and
fan.
stop on a dime and just float it over the. Yeah, no, it's.
Yeah. And dunks too. You see it. We made dunks easier. It's just hold down on the stick now. It's not a big Mortal Kombat throw as people call it.
Seems like even like
easier.
standing dunks as well, like standing meter dunks. Everything seems a bit more.
Yeah,
okay.
A little worried about 7-4s, but I think they're okay. We'll see.
Yeah, we'll see. When it comes to dribbling in 2K26, what was your vision? What did you see and what did you want to execute? And are we going to see big builds being explosive and popping off the dribble like LeBron and Durant and all the taller players in real life?
I wouldn't say popping, but they're definitely moving better.
Okay.
The goal for dribbling at a high level was to make it more explosive. Let players branch and chain moves together more readily, more freely. Have moves generally be more explosive, both launching out of them and just chaining between moves. And then just putting a lot of different combos in that haven't been in the game for a while or never have been in the game.
Right.
So that's exciting to me always. Working on the dribbler is just like, what can I Easter egg into this thing? Not tell anybody about. It's not in 2K. Learn 2K. You just
See
gotta
how
go.
long it takes them to find it?
Yeah, gotta wait till Steezo's video comes out, or you gotta like get in the lab and you gotta just cook. So, yeah, discoverability to me is like one thing that I'm excited about for dribbling, and I think people are gonna find like their dribble style and all the moves that you can set up with your guy, and find the right combo that that you're good at and get in their bag. And
I messed with it a little bit, and it definitely feels more explosive. Even the 6'6", 6'7", 6'8", 6'9", yeah, definitely compared to last year, much more. I know you said not poppy, but I would describe it as more, burst.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Shout out to Shea, our cover guy, because a lot of his animations are pretty tough. So he's a good dribble style to try out too, I'd say, for the bigger guards.
So judging by the things you've tweeted and answered questions on, it seems like you're kind of leaning towards a more skill-based defensive system in the game. Like you said, pluck steals have been nerfed, but blitz steals will be rewarded. It seems like if you outplay your opponent, that's what you're looking to reward defensively. Was that the idea going into kind of revamping how defense is played?
Especially with steals. Steals have been, for a long time, haven't had much of a game to them.
Right.
It was kind of a ratings-based dice roll.
Yes, it was.
So that's what I meant when I said the pluck steals are gone.
Yeah.
The ones that are just calculated by like, here's your rating, here's my rating, I hit the button, let's just play an animation out, that's all gone. So actually you guys inspired me a lot. Watching Black Market play and watching like Bauer play defense, I call him out. I guess it's all you guys, but especially Bauer, and like how good he is at anticipating and cutting the dribbler off. I wanted that to be the game. Like if you can read where the ball handler is going and then hit steal at the right time. We spend a lot of time on that too, just the ball targeting on steals and playing the right animations. They're quicker generally.
I like that.
The animations themselves. So, and not locking you into them as much. But yeah, that whole, the IQ part was important to me. Yeah.
Actually having some stick skill to be rewarded for a steal instead of just, like you said, pressing a button and the game gives it to you.
Yeah, and that was, like I said, the top of the thing is like that was across the board, right? So, but especially with defense, steals, blocks are the same way. We didn't want to just be like, okay, your rating's good, you block everything.
Right.
It's got to be, you got to time it, you got to read, you got to know when to jump, when to stay down, those kinds of things.
I saw some people follow up that they were concerned, like, oh, so what's the point of even going high steal? From my experience playing 2K, the higher your steal, the better reach animations you get. Not just plucks, just better, quicker reaches. You recover faster instead of getting into a long, kind of stumbly reach animation. I'm assuming that's consistent this year.
Yeah, and you even have like, we actually have different collision radius with the hands based on your steal rating. So there'll be times where like, if you're the ball and I have a lower steal rating, if I get like right on the edge of it and I'll miss it, but that extra couple of like, sometimes inches or less than inches can make a difference between a steal and not a steal. So that stuff's all impacted by your steal rating. So there's reason to invest in steal, especially if you want to be a lock or a two-way. You're going to need it.
You touched on it a little already in terms of the build and play style diversity you're looking to create. Is there anything else gameplay-wise that you would say you're hopeful creates that diversity in 26?
Besides the builds themselves and the takeover system, I think I mentioned on Twitter, we opened up some of the requirements too for like dribble styles and for dribble moves that so the rule kind of was if it was like an 80 rating requirement and you were like it was like for swings only or for smalls only, that got moved to both. So that's kind of the rule. So I know people were saying like, okay, well that means that like LeBron can get Kyrie's moves, and that's not how it works.
That's not how it
Kyrie's
works.
still going to be limited to the small guards because it's such a high rating.
Yep.
But yeah, opening some of that up is going to, I think, hopefully create some build diversity or give people options at least. Like if they're only choosing a small guard because they want a certain dribble move style or a certain move itself, maybe they can open that up to a 6'5" or 6'6" now, or 6'7", something like that.
Big shout out to Mike for sitting down with me, but if y'all want to check out this gameplay in action, click that video on the screen right there. That's the NBA 2K26 gameplay breakdown. You don't want to. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome back. This is the My Team Courtside Report. But even if you're not interested in My Team, a lot of times
I was like, damn, we might get some.
David.
Okay. I heard a lot of stuff in there. I wanted to kind of let it play through first. I know we got about another 14. We're probably more like 10 minutes before people start giving some stuff out. Now, I see some creators who are out there. Are they still watching the same stuff that we already went through? But I wanted to go through a couple things. Some of he was talking about, you still don't quite know if rhythm shooting is going to have or how to equate the boost. It just depends on what you're good at, which is fine. Like I say, I ain't got no problem with that. But I want to kind of go back through it, and then we're going to see what to say. You see, Mike, oh my God, y'all still over here talking about some goddamn, that nobody need to have the same build. Facts.
Is he
in shooting? What can
Okay, I ain't care about this.
If you can time your shot,
we got that part. That was fine.
You're going to separate yourselves from other players.
If you can get a hand up, too worried because at least all the play tests we've been having, we're getting good numbers.
So we'll segue into shot.
Okay, and then they did so I've heard they did a bunch of play tests. So they didn't do just one play test. They did a bunch of play tests this year. So again, like he's saying, now it's a contradiction going on because the people at Community Day, I seen a couple different people say that contested shots was not that good. Offset was good. And so, but he's saying that they play tests and they kept the numbers down. So people, as long as you play good defense, people ain't gonna be shooting no high percentages, or at least as of right now, that's how it is. We'll see. We'll see what's going on. Y'all with this man's name. Yeah, why y'all keep doing this man's name like this? Okay. Let me see.
Contest then. Make it to a point where you're not getting contests when you shouldn't, and then you are, it's not.
J Money, appreciate the $5 donos. Gonna be the ones watch. Listen, we gonna see. We don't know until we see the builder, but Joe Knows did say that they feel like it's a burst tour. That's all I need. That's all I need. Make me a 6'8" playmaking glass or 6'9". I want a 6'9". I think the 6'9" would be better, but we'll see what the animations are. I mean, the attribute craps are. Hold on, it's
really hard. It's just a lot of iteration, and it's
okay. Hold on.
Live with no replay. Actually pretty open, and so it's really hard to dissect, every little clip.
If you were to freeze frame it at the point of the release, it's actually...
You can kind of see why the game is saying this is not a heavily contested shot. Even though to your eyes, in real time, in the heat of battle, it might look contested. But yeah, it's really just a lot of balance
CQ.
and trying to make it so that...
I remember them days.
Everything is a factor. We want people to invest in good perimeter defense.
Niggas don't... I want to see how this going to work, though. He's talking about people investing in good perimeter defense. It ain't... In 2K25, perimeter defense was hitting the steal button. People didn't play defense at all. They just hit the steal button. That's all they did. Hit the steal button, reach their ass out. If you had any kind of half sense when you dribbling the ball, there you go. You just left stick or move out the way, and they'll just reach their ass way out to play. So I want to see how this is gonna work and how the complaining gonna start. Because this is crazy. Listen, Creole. Appreciate the $5 dono, my God. Appreciate the $5 dono. Listen, because people don't play defense. Bills are going to be fired if you choose the right specialization for your weaker areas. Thanks. But you got to remember too, you can do that, but then you got them cap breakers. So this is what I was thinking about that too. They said you could use those cap breakers for the specialization on the field that it's in or on the physicals. So you still could get away with using it on your weaker ones, like you say, and then putting it on your physical so you could like get more speed or something like that. That might cost a lot. But now you can use those 2 cap breakers that you get on that specialization on it. But yeah, kids say 6'6" and 6'7" gonna be our first build. Well, 6'4" I think gonna be meta. Listen, we gonna see. We gonna see. I heard everything is viable though. That's what I heard. That's what I heard from the people who was there. Let me go look. Let me see if somebody is 10 minutes out. Let me see if somebody to release something yet. Nope, I ain't seen nothing yet. All right, 6'10" sweet spot. I don't know. We had to see. We had to see what the animations look like in between there.
Wingspan's important. All those things got to be important.
Right.
And not, overpower each other.
Staying on the topic of shooting, rhythm shooting was added to 2K25. You've already talked about how rhythm shooting is different this year, and we kind of need to recalibrate our brains in terms of how to think about it.
Appreciate the $5 dono, my guy. Appreciate you. Appreciate you. Yo, Bam Bam, what's good, man? Listen, appreciate y'all with the donos, man. Appreciate y'all with the donos.
We've also talked about how you want button and rhythm shooting to both be viable options. What are some factors you would say people should consider when they decide if they want to shoot with the button or with the stick?
It's going to be lagging, I think.
In the beginning it was boring. That's what I'm trying to.
Certain speed of my stick throw. One of our best players.
So I got that part.
Mixing it up. Some people are just. Everyone would at least try it. But like I said, like we said, easier because you just have preference. And some people are going to be like.
It was boring in the beginning, but then it got better towards the end.
You're going to be able to boost badges multiple levels now.
This part right here, I felt like he didn't even say too much.
Boost it to 78 3-pointer with offset shot versus actually getting the requirement of 3-pointer to unlock the badge level. Like, how can we kind of in our brains define like how much better it's going to be?
That's a very difficult question.
All right.
It's going to be more global. And it's
yeah, so we got that. So this is the part when I was listening to it, it was like, okay, the attributes, he said going to be more global. So the attribute is going to be a bigger deal to your overall 3-point shooting, but the badge going to be situational. So only for a situation. So you should use it in that situation. I was like, really? So you just saying if you're going to shoot a lot of standstill shots, you use the max +2 on there. I don't think that's the question he was asking. I think or the answer he was looking for with the question that he asked. I think he was talking about, is it going to be like a significant boost when you if you shooting only catch and shoot shots and you put a set shot specialist on from silver to Hall of Fame? Like, would that still give it a significant boost? Like if you had the attributes up to where you had unlocked the badge, or will it? Yeah, he didn't explain that. He didn't explain that. Like that sweatsuit look corny. Look like he was wearing a 2K. Listen, what the hell? Listen, he was just comfortable. He probably had this already, and then they gave him the hoodie, so he was like, "Oh, this kind of matched what I already had." So I'm gonna go ahead and get it. Let me see.
A little inconsistent. It seems like this year was an area of focus, with custom layups and bringing back the visible green window on dunks and layups. Just talk about the challenges in terms of finding a balance, because again, there's so many factors: attributes, badges, player momentum, player size, height, all those things. How do you find that balance so that it's not overpowered, but it's also not inconsistent?
Yeah, that's another difficult one. Just one of the things I'll say from the outset is one of the goals for our team this year was, and this sounds weird, but we wanted every play style to be OP. So, you've maybe heard that before, right?
Yeah.
So like, it sucks when there's one dominant play style or two dominant play styles. We wanted it to be that if you created a slasher and even a layup slasher, like really specific thing, you want to be a guy who just finishes like Kyrie, that you can do that and you can be effective and you can like kill people with that.
Yeah.
But if you were like
time to repent, I hope so.
Some glass cleaning interior defensive guy, and if you invest everything in that and you get good at that, you can just, stop everything in the paint.
If everything's OP, then it's kind of just like pick what you want to be.
Yeah,
we gotta wait.
We want to
wait, and they can't release it until 10 minutes.
But to answer your question with slashing, yeah, it was a point of emphasis, especially with layups and dunks, to make slashing
nobody released that yet.
More of a
Last year, I released
more of a
minute from now.
Because we knew going in, these thinking.
Listen, if y'all see something, let me know.
Okay, I'm making a 3-point shooter. Let me know. I'm going to left-right cheese behind screens and just pull every shot. It's not as easy as it sounds. So don't think you're going back to 2K24. It's different, especially I mentioned with the contest. So I encourage people to try out bunch of different styles before they commit to what they're building.
One way to play.
Yeah, I mean, you've seen it already downstairs, but like floaters are tough. Like they're really strong.
Reggie, where you at, Reggie? Where my boy Reggie at? Me and Reggie was talking about this. We were talking about the floaters. Listen, I might make me a layup bill, a high layup bill now, boy. I might make a bill with layup now. Floater. hey, I might make me a floater bill, boy. Come on that thing. Hold up. I got my bed right now. Listen, all right, come in that bitch like. My dog looking at me crazy. Come in that, what? Oh shit, it's dirt on my butt. Like this, then what? Green light. Yes, sir. Brother Jones on, he already released. Yes, sir. Listen. I'm just playing up. Ready to block yo. That's what they were saying. Listen. Hold on. Let me play the rest of it.
And you know, if you get in your bag and you find the custom layup package that you want for your guy, you're going to be pretty tough.
Yeah, you can be exploding downhill and stop on a dime and just float it over the. Yeah, no. It's...
That's what I want right there. I always wanted that. I wanted to use floater this year. It didn't work. Nah, I might actually put some, either max plus 2 or what's that. You gotta check out Kevin Cruz' video. He's the most informative. Kevin Cruz. I think I'm gonna go to 2K Labs first. Koza. Well, we'll see. Depends on who released early. But I want to see that Koza video. He was talking about dribbling. Then I'll probably go to Kevin Cruz after that. Koza, then Kevin Cruz. And then go from there. And then we'll start picking up, checking out other people. Clinic take over for that 99 layup. Listen, because I did try to use floaters. I wanted to use floaters, but that shit was so inconsistent. It was crazy. Now they seem to be back. All right, let me.
And dunks too. You see it. We made dunks easier. It's just hold down on stick now.
Did you make it easier as in timing, or did you make it easier as in just all you gotta do is hold down? Steph, can you become a member on this channel? Yes. You gotta go to my homepage, I think. But some people be saying they be having issues. I thought I put the link in there though. On my homepage, you can click the link too and then go. But appreciate the $5 dono. All right, hold on. 57. Hold on, let me see. Somebody released. Nobody released it. Oh, snap, they doing it right. They probably told him, don't be like J-Mac was last year. Don't be like J-Mac was last year. Well, you done released early.
Mortal Kombat throws, people call it.
Seems like even like standing dunks as well, like standing meter dunks, everything seems a bit more.
Did I breathe or stop breathing?
Don't worry about 7-4s.
That's up to you. Depends on which you want to live.
We'll when it comes to dribbling in 2K26, what was your vision? What did you see and what did you want to execute? And are we going to see big builds being explosive and popping off the dribble like
LeBron I heard that's how
and Durant and all the taller players in real life?
I wouldn't say popping, but they're definitely moving better.
Okay.
The goal for dribbling at a high level was to make it more explosive. Let players branch and chain moves together more readily, more freely. Have moves generally be more explosive, both launching out of them and just chaining between moves. And then just putting a lot of different combos in that haven't been in the game for a while or never have been in the game.
Right.
So that's exciting to me always. Working on the dribbler is just like, what can I Easter egg into this thing? Not tell anybody about. It's not in 2K. Learn 2K. You just
see
gotta
how
go.
long it takes them to find it.
Yeah, gotta wait till Steezo's video comes out, or you gotta like get in the lab and you gotta just cook. So. Yeah, discoverability to me is like one thing that I'm excited about for dribbling, and I think people are going to find like their dribble style and all the moves that you can set up with your guy, and find the right combo that that you're good at.
It's 9:59.
Yeah, I messed with it a little bit, and it definitely feels more explosive. Even the 6'6", 6'7", 6'8", 6'9", definitely compared to last year, much more. I know you said not poppy, but I would describe it as more burst.
Yeah. Shout out to Shea, our cover guy, because a lot of his animations are pretty tough.
Yeah, Shea should have. It wasn't that good last year.
The beer guards.
So judging by the things you've tweeted and answered questions on, it seems like you're kind of leaning towards a more skill-based defensive system in the game. You know, like you said, pluck steals have been nerfed, but blitz steals will be rewarded. It seems like if you outplay your opponent, that's what you're looking to reward defensively. Was that the idea going into kind of revamping how defense is played?
Especially with steals. You know, steals have been, for a long time, haven't had much of a game to them.
Right.
It was kind of a ratings-based dice roll. So that's what I meant when I said the pluck steals are gone.
Yeah.
The ones that are just calculated by, like, here's your rating, here's my rating, I hit the button, let's just play an animation out, that's all gone. So actually, you guys inspired me a lot. Watching Black Market play and watching, like, Bauer play defense, I call him out. I guess it's all you guys, but especially Bauer, and, like, how good he is at anticipating and cutting the dribbler off. I wanted that to be the game. Like,
we got
if you can read where the ball handler's going and then hit steal at the right time. We spent a lot of time on that too, just the ball targeting on steals and
here we go. Closer.
Hey man, dribbling.
Hold up, wait a minute. Hold up, wait a minute. Here we go. Y'all ready?
An NBA 2K26. And to be 100% honest with y'all, I'm nowhere near as excited today as I am for tomorrow. Dribbling with NBA players always kind of capped the potential of like showcasing the dribbling. But there are some flashes here and there to digest and get excited about from today's Play Now on My Team footage. Tomorrow is just like a whole different beast. I seriously cannot wait. But for today, I still tried to do my best to record like the best possible dribbling gameplay I could from the 26 event. And in today's video, I'll be going over what I like, as well as some concerns I have with the game, even though it's not a, a feedback event. It's a but I got some notes jotted down here, things to talk about. Just do me a favor, drop a like on today's video, subscribe to the channel, and be sure to check out the subscribe button on website for all information with builds, animations, badges, and use code KOZA for a discount if you're looking to see some real insider information. And learn drops. The labs always gets me right, especially at the beginning of the year. But with all that being said, let's go ahead and get into some 2K26 dribbling gameplay. All right, pros for 26 is definitely the dribbling. Just everything that they did, even just simply adding in the momentum cross back is just huge, as little as that is. Adding in like the misdirections, not only adding in the misdirections, but being able to speed boost off the misdirections both ways. Also, being able to speed boost both ways, being able to run towards your ball hand side. There's a lot of valuable dribble styles, finally. Or not like the thing about dribble styles is tough, that size of escape. Gonna use the absolute best frame by frame, fastest dribble style speed boost in the game. Whichever dribble style gives the fastest speed boost in the game, everybody's gonna use that. Dribble styles is something that's not gonna have a lot of variety to it, but at least for 26, there's a solid dribble style for every rating, like 75, 65 speed with ball, 80 speed with ball, 84, 85, and 86 speed with ball, and then 90 speed with ball. They're all valuable. So it's like not like 25, where if you don't have a small guard that has 86 speed with ball for the Garland, your build's significantly slower regardless of the ratings that you have on the build. I'm sure 2K Labs already, I posted on 2K Labs before posting this. I don't know if you guys watched it. If you guys haven't, you definitely need to watch that video. I went over a lot of key things, showing us more information packed, and I also uploaded a short over there of the speed boost and the different NBA players, the different dribble styles speed boosting, and you guys can see John Morant and Zach LaVine are moving. It's like you can dribble in place all you want, but if you can't run out of a move, then you're kind of, held to doing a move to launch to the rim. Like we've had to do way faster behind the back on a 6'8" or 6'10" all year. So being able to actually run out of moves, it kind of gives you that variety that we've been asking for. We can run out of a dribble move, or we can still do that behind the back. Lord, De'Aaron Fox took off. Moving crossover, although I'm tired of seeing the D Fox push cross. And what helps everything with the dribbling and gameplay too is just the game speed. I know they only increased it by 10%, and I can't tell if it's faster than 22 or 23. I think it's faster than 24 and 25 for sure. But I can't tell if it's faster than 22 and 23. But just improving it just by 10% is a huge difference. Not only for the dribbling, but also just the entire gameplay. The dribbling, the quick stops look faster, look cleaner. So the dribbling, the speed boost, the game speed all feel amazing. By the way, the behind the backs, of course, momentum crosses, misdirections, they feel really good.
Okay, hold on. We're going to come back to this. Y'all want to see 5v5 gameplay? Hold up. Laker fan got 5v5 gameplay. I seen somebody say that and it reminded me. Laker fan got 5v5 gameplay. So this is like rec. This is like rec right here.
What's up, y'all? It's Liquor Fan here. As you can spot title today's video, we have the first real 5v5 game of NBA 2K26. So this is all-star team up in my team now. Shout out to 2K for flying me out to the event as well. It's how I was able to record the content, obviously. And in this gameplay, not only do we have 5 full-fledged actual people controlling all the players, but on top of that, they're also former 2K League pros, or at least a couple of them. We got Ye, who used to be a Knicks player back in the day in like season 1, season 2, and then my boy Joe Vegas that I was really familiar with. He was a coach on the Timberwolves back when like, well, I mean, Bear obviously was still playing with them the whole time, but I had been familiar with him for a while. We even talked about like, you know, like me going pro and whatnot and all that stuff and what I would have to do to make it happen, stuff like that.
Look how big that green window is.
So,
shit, did y'all see that green window?
I was so glad to meet all of them, and just in general to actually be able to meet Joe after I had known him for a while as well. So right now was the second game that wasn't quite as good. It had a couple AIs in it because we just didn't have enough to like start up a second game. Realistically, there's a lot of people at this event, yet it's really hard to get 10 collectively together to be willing to wait for each other to all be on the same time. So fortunately, we had around 10 that we were all in like a squad with that we kind of just were sitting next to, and everybody was cool with playing with each other, and we actually were able to just pull it off on the first game. But again, I figured I'd just play some highlights from the second game while I'm talking on the intro, because why not? So I don't know. What you're seeing in the second game was a lot of stuff between like, I have like a alley-oop finish that I wanted to show you guys. That's toward the end of the game here as well. We had a lot of good rebounds. Me struggling on the standing dunk meter, which we'll talk about as we get further in the game as well. But yeah, right here is the alley-oop that I was able to finish. And me, Mr. Xbox, man, coming out here and playing on this PlayStation 5 garbage. I'm sorry.
Appreciate the $5 dono.
Man, it was so tough though. Like, the Xbox controllers are color-coded, so you can, if something like this were to pop up, I'd see a yellow Y button on my screen right now. Yes. So not only am I more familiar with the Y button, obviously, because I've played on Xbox and I'm playing on a PlayStation 5 controller right now, but on top of that, it's crazy to me that the PlayStation 5 controllers don't have color coding on them. Yes. Like, what happened to the old school, bro? I remember X used to be blue, Square used to be like purple or whatever, right? Like, why did they stop doing that? I don't know. Anyway, makes it even worse because it's like that on the game too. There's no color coding on this. So I just think that's kind of a crazy thing. That's like a little hard to play around, if you ask me. But anyway, that's enough yap. Let's get into the actual game. Like I said, just wanted to play some highlights for y'all right there. Maybe we'll come back to it at the end so I can maybe break them down too. But this video, I wanted to just give y'all some highlights right there. And people requested that I do a breakdown on the gameplay. Come on, Laker. You know, Laker. Let's get to that. Hope you all enjoy the video. Okay, so the unfortunate thing with this is that, as you can see on the bottom left with the game chat, there are a ton of gamer tags that are super confusing. So let me just assign some names to players for y'all, and it'll be a lot more simple. So let's get this is gonna be on some ProAm team intro screen. All right, so the team in black is mine. Let's go ahead and get that pulled up real quick. So I believe I'm correct on this, and I hope I'm 100% correct.
Oh my god.
Now, Anthony Edwards, our smallest player, was my boy Danny. I just met him. He's like a MyNBA YouTuber. I had not known about him or anything like that. Turns out he has 250K followers and bro's like 20. Yeah. Here I was, he was hitting me up for advice with community day stuff. Here I was thinking he was like, you know, some small creator probably. No, the man's got more subscribers than me and he's 20 years old. Like, what a guy. But shout out to him. He actually played a really good game on Edwards. There's some meter dunks, like very, very much so popping up in this game. LeBron, that was the man I was sitting next to, Gunner. He was a really good shooter. You're gonna see him actually playing a little bit more of a corner spot up role on LeBron, which is obviously a little bit tough too. Like I was able to trade opinions and stuff. Obviously, I think a lot more of them that I am familiar with are like the mainstream people. But again, I want to see the gameplay. This is a comp set of people that'd be really fun to be around, and they were good vibes at the. I
thought y'all wanted to see gameplay. Y'all don't want to see gameplay. I was just hooking up with Joe because I had known him for a while, and these were all his boys that he was hanging with. So I was like, you know what? I'm down to group up with you guys for sure. So anyway, let's get straight into the gameplay. I got a little guide for myself here with a lot of notable plays and stuff. But again, everybody did tell me that in the Twitter post that I had for this, they just wanted the full game and just straight like that. So we're gonna allow that. So first of all, let's just run this back real quick because I wasn't exactly paying attention. Is it 5v5 gameplay?
The first shot that you can see from their team that ended up going up was from this is Kang Doom.
You're talking too much. Finish the half, then next video. Is it sped up? No, it's not sped up. You can't see the My Build till tomorrow. Yeah, they ain't never seen Laker playing. Rather watch Joe for sure. No one making shit. That's because they just Bro, stay on this. Goddamn Laker fan. Listen, y'all confusing me.
Right here. So he got the steal into the transition 3, like a nasty play already off rip, like 20 seconds in. But check me out. I'm hitting a little patented post route right here. Running down the corner. People aren't aware of who's guarding me. And then I just, instead of going to look like I'm in a corner spot up, just hit the nice little post route into the paint with Wilt. And again, I'm telling y'all, Wilt, so fast. 88 speed.
We watched some of it, but then I asked if they want to see 5v5 gameplay, so we brought 5v5 gameplay.
I can't say too much about the builder because we can't post anything about
the
that.
Highly anticipated annual.
Let's be real.
Joe Knows got gameplay against the AI.
Not the most crazy league.
I just clicked on Joe Knows video. Joe Knows video is about playing against like MyCareer, like play now against the AIs. Like he's not playing against real people. Listen.
Ever. So anyway, I hope they don't take that too seriously. Anyway, in transition, again, we got Kaino leading the break. He was playing very good distributor out here, 100%. As you can see, hits Ant on the cut right there. Danny, again, I hope this makes some sense to y'all. I'm gonna try and put some like profile pictures and stuff up of my team at the very least to try and give a little bit more familiarity.
Boy, they can't shoot with Caitlin Clark.
Because again, that's Ye with the ball right now, the former pro, going down the lane with Wemby. He was doing things for sure. Wemby seemed very hard to guard just off the fact of his height in general, but still had the skill set of a guard. Now the problem with that, obviously, right, is like trying to emulate that in the builder is very hard every year. Also, I'm just off my feet doing crazy nonsense right here, but trying to emulate that in the builder every year is very hard because like to be a 7-4 like people are going to make in this game, it's going to be very hard for you to be able to have the attributes and like movement style that Wemby just has in general. So I know a lot of this stuff is going to be a little bit, take it with a grain of salt, obviously, right? Like a lot of these My Team cards are going to be very hard to play like in the builder, but a lot of people you can probably relate to would be like Ant, Shea, Luka, maybe LeBron, maybe not quite as much, but I think the Wembys and like my Wilt Chamberlain, for instance, it's think of it more as like
dunking on WNBA
you have
players.
to be a little shorter to do the things they do.
100% smother.
You can see right here we got our first look at a green rebound, and ironically, it actually
that's a green
will
window.
just pop up no matter who does it. Like you could have 5 people green a rebound at the same time, and at the end of the day, only one can obviously get it. But as you can see, me and Ye both
they go to green rebound,
at
y'all.
the same time. Him on Wemby, me on Wilt, and I just happened to get that one. Obviously, yeah, I'm not gonna lie. There were a lot of times where he was snagging on me, I was snagging on him. We were dominating the boards for sure. But obviously, we're playing with 2 bigs.
94%
like
smothered.
a small forward, power forward, kind of hybrid with Larry. So it's hard to say.
Building houses with the champion.
A lot of like kind of dry stuff in terms of my notes weren't really happening just yet. But it will heat up a lot into the gameplay here. So now that I've introduced a lot of people and stuff, let's get into the
let's get forward on some gameplay.
Go for this. It's just I didn't block it on the way up and blocked it on the way down right there off like a double. My dude went for like a double block.
Yeah, he greened 100% smothered.
On some freak stuff, bro. He's able to like he's got like 90.
Don't know video too damn fast.
At 7-1. It's definitely crazy. His prim D's not like crazy or anything like that, and I don't think his steal is either. You're gonna see me get a lane with him, and I didn't see interceptor pop up, so I think he's more of like a real traditional inside big.
Bro, did they find a jump shot yet?
Having him guard.
I'm trying to fast forward till they start getting goddamn.
He the green rebounds are like a big deal. Anything to think about. I think it's more of like a
somebody shot 2 for 4
for feedback sort of deal, but even that, it's like.
Can you pass the fire?
Like if you know anything about rebounding, you should be fine no matter what. I don't know. I think
everything looks too fast
as a viewer, or
it don't look too fast to me. It looks just right.
So anyway, into the second half, you're gonna see the first big like note that I made off this was that there was a missed lane where one was too early and one was too late. It happens at 5:24. Again, everybody was asking for the full gameplay though, so I'm gonna just let it play out. You can see Danny went for the meter dunk right there. Little windmill reverse right here. I'm guessing he wasn't expecting the timing. It ended up being an early. And once again, by the way, I made note of this later in the video, but I'll just tell you right now. For missing meter dunks on like, because it's once again you pretty much just get reds or you get like other like reds or greens pretty much. It's about all you see again. For getting the reds, you get the bad shot selection again. So if you're someone that's concerned about your takeover going down off missed meter dunks or like for instance your teammate grade as well, all that stuff is of note for sure. So keep that in mind because obviously it's something that can screw you up in terms of your takeover or your teammate grade and all that stuff. So Ye gets a traveling right there, which was very interesting. I'm sure he was trying to hit me down low.
They need to work on pro play.
Right about
it's
now
too
is
twitchy.
when you're going to see the missed lane. So one a little bit too early and one a little bit too late, probably. But you're going to see a lot of people get active in those lanes, and they're really working too. But in this one, you can see
lanes is still the same.
And early lane, Wemby barely missed it. Late lane for Gunner on LeBron right there. So they both missed the lane, and it was just off timing on like both essentially. So I just wanted to show that you can miss lanes.
All inside.
These guys are good players at the end of the day, you know. So for sure. Anyway, you can see Danny going into the paint, and I know you hear like good players, and all of a sudden it's something like that. Well, yeah, check this out. My boy Gunner hitting the 50% contest on LeBron in the corner. I gotta say that's definitely a highlight. I was thinking, what a dog that man is in the moment right here. When he put that shot up, I was thinking it most likely wasn't going in, and I had a lane on the rebound. Whoever's on Larry right there.
As long as gameplay fast, I'm cool. Me too.
That's the general. I'm pretty sure he boxed that out like really nice. Was able to get to me like really clean. Even though it's Larry versus Wilt, I doubt I would have been able to get that board. Even though I guess I did worm him low key. Box out beast didn't really pop up there either though. So I wonder if that's just strength based or if that was the badge. Now this right here is a little bit concerning to me. I'm not gonna lie. So boom on Caitlin Clark goes down the lane, and I'm not gonna lie. Don't get on boom too hard for the game she had. It was a rough one, obviously, but I'm not gonna lie. I'm not even saying this disrespectfully, but playing on WNBA players is definitely going to be a tough scene because you can't dunk the ball for most of them, I believe. I think Angel might be able to, just on some like, I'm not even sure if she can in real life, but just in the game, I heard.
Yeah, she moving though.
Anyway, going down the lane with Caitlin Clark against Wemby is kind of tough, fellas. Like, let's be real. Like, this is a 1.5 foot difference, pretty much. Not quite, but like just about. And I mean, that's tough. But what was interesting to me is that this foul. Look at Wemby. They called the foul right there, and it seemed to be on the way down for Clark, where they called a foul right now, and that just seemed odd to me. That was a foul call, but I don't know. Again, Tendos, they might be different. Maybe Clark has like a really high draw foul or something like that.
They go green and miss.
They don't be giving another whistle.
Free throws.
It's kind of BS. But anyway, I'm also from Iowa,
nice
so I'm very
throw.
Biased in the Caitlin Clark propaganda. But and speaking of which too, little tangent. I don't know. I know a lot of people watching this video are not going to.
Yeah, he just
shout
made
out
it.
to
He's so tall.
Hop step and one with Wemby right there too. But being from Iowa, they took us to Valkyrie's game, and Kate Martin, one of Caitlin Clark's teammates in college, was on the team. I didn't even know that either because
look at the steal. Oh yeah, the passing lane steals are
so
still
they
back.
must have got her off the expansion or whatever. Interesting. But anyway, again, coming back to the scheme of like people not being able to time their alleys and stuff. Danny gets one with Ant right here, and again triangle. I'm telling you, I think I'm about to hit them up right now and tell them that I was seeing this on every single alley because I very much so doubt this was intended. That's all I was seeing.
They also no playmaker badges this year either. They got the same badges from last year.
It's even lower odds in a coin toss because it's not 50-50. It's literally like a 25%.
Let's watch 2K Labs.
Look at that triangle.
Okay, yeah, I think I'm about to switch too.
At all.
I think I'm about to switch too for this one though. I think I got enough for right now. I'm gonna keep it up. We might come back to it. Hold up. Let me. I'm about to put Koza up real fast. Back again.
Specifically feel really good. I'm sure you guys have already seen the Scottie Pippen behind the back, maybe the Kobe White behind the back, the Jordan Poole behind the back, the Devin Booker behind the back. There is some variety there. And, some animations like Pippen, he has a really good moving behind the back, but his standing behind the back and his like explosive behind the back are kind of ass, like super ass. So it's like, if you want to use that behind the back, you have to use it to its strengths and you have to only use the moving behind the back. Like if you accidentally did his standing behind the back within a combo, the whole clip's chalked, right? But you can have something like Kobe White that has a really good standing behind the back and moving behind the back and aggressive behind the back, and you can get more flexibility there, or you can use something like Booker's
but
which is real smooth as well. Snatchbacks are a big thing, and the thing about snatchbacks is just the way you can speed boost this year and the game speed. It looks like you can do a moving behind the back right after a crossover, or right after a you can do a moving behind the back.
I want to see a floater
right behind, or right after you do a snatchback. And some snatchbacks are faster with this than others. Like the Defox snatchback looked really fast doing a moving move after it. The Hallie snatchback, the Booker snatchback looked all right. The Vince Carter snatchback for the wing builds, the tall builds, like everything felt really good. It felt more improved, and that's not saying a
That
lot.
behind the back is crazy.
I'm not comparing it to 25, but if you compare this game
Oh,
to
this is my
25 or
team
any
triple
given
threat
25,
part.
it's gonna feel better. We have to not look at it through that lens, because anything's gonna be better.
Oh, here go the takeover.
We
What's
have to
his name?
compare this to what I've been trying to do. What I've been trying to do myself is compare this.
Oh,
with
they
games
lost the
like
ball.
24, 23, 22, 20, 19,
Hey!
21. But continuing with the dribbling, like the momentum being back and the momentum behind the backs. I don't know if they hit like 19
Oh, see, Coach, I didn't know you had all this on there.
You know, just because the behind the back animation was so good in 19 and 18 and 17 and all that. But the
floater's gonna be small though,
like some
Reggie.
variety there. Like
I see how the green window
moves. If you could do a momentum and then wait just a split second, and then you can do moving behind the backs, like you can do the Scottie Pippen one, which is like cracked, or you can do a momentum and then immediately after do the explosive behind the back. So you kind of have options.
Green light.
If you have Pippen on, you can do the momentum, wait a split second.
So if you small, you can just lay up
on people. Or if you have something like Kobe White, John Morant, Devin Booker, you can momentum and immediately do an explosive behind the back.
Crazy though.
And you can kind of look for. You know, you don't have to look for one specific move in a package. You can have
that's what I thought.
Different moves in one package to be good. And,
hey, my mouse stuck. That's what I thought. I feel like rhythm shooting is similar. I think rhythm shooting is similar. But it's just like you still can green both. But it's just now you can still green it with just the one timing. But
you can momentum.
It's pretty much gonna be the same.
Explosive behind the back. And you can kind of look for, you know, you don't have to look for one specific move in a package. You can have different moves in one package to be good.
Curry slide.
And you can use that with the momentum, or you know,
it calls a killer with a rhythm shooting.
Like if I had Booker on, I can do the momentum and wait and do the moving behind the back after.
Hold on, that was a steal.
Booker on. I can do the momentum and wait.
Oh,
and do the
you got a bump steal.
after, or I can momentum and do the explosive behind the back, and they're both the animations are good. And another thing with the snatchbacks and the momentum behind the back, like momentum behind the back.
Oh, he greened it.
And
there go the first white green rhythm shooter
behind the back, like momentum behind the back. I'm sure.
Y'all seen that? The first rhythm shooter, green, white, green, green. Still got them dumb 3 bars. Oh yeah, you still got Taylor. You still got them.
Both the animations are good. And another thing with the snatchbacks and the momentum behind the back, like momentum behind the back, I'm sure you guys can see it. And I'm not breaking down stuff. I'm kind of just rambling right now, but I'm sure you guys can see it. The momentum behind the back into the snatchback. The moving snatchbacks look very good, feel really good. But you can momentum into like a momentum behind the back, do a moving snatchback, set your feet quick, and go immediately into the walk back size up. Now the walk back size ups, I probably did too many times there, bro.
I thought, oh no, he had a great timing.
Now the walk back size ups, I probably
did
did
the tempo
too many times there, bro. I've been labbing 19, like I've been
playing. That was a nice behind the back move.
A couple months. But I've been playing
shot out of that
19, just dribbling. And just doing the walk back size ups is something that I was already doing in 19. And then now that I can do it in 26, it's actually
no more low risk,
unbelievable that you can do this many different dribble moves in 2K, just considering the direction 2K's been going. It was seriously like unbelievable playing the game. I did not expect a game like this. But also the escape crosses. You see, like the Curry escape cross got reworked. There's some, good, escape turbo crosses from standing stationary. But also like the combination moves that we had that were introduced last year, pretty much 25. If you held turbo,
appreciate the GGs.
You flicked left to right or right.
Right, appreciate the follow.
You would get these combinations coming out of your escape package. Now, what I felt
I'm so excited about playing this game.
Like those are kind of cracked. Like I was looking at Kyrie, SGA. It looked.
I'm so excited about playing this goddamn game. I'm so ready to dribble like that. Yeah, I'm about to be in that bit. I'm about to be in that bit. I'm about to dribble the air out that motherfucker, boy. Gonna have to take a time off for a headache. Got to try to guard small guards this year. This shit look fun, man. If people can dribble fast and shoot greens, they gonna say the game is good. That's all it takes. Listen, this joint look fun. So you do the crackhead right now, oh man. Listen. I'm excited right now, boy. And this is just the MyPLAYER stuff. This is just the MyPLAYER stuff. And I'm excited.
Like it looked kind of insane, like explosive too, and you're still in a standing position, so you can do that big crossover. You're gonna get another crossover animation, and you can do that into a walk back size up. I talk about this a little bit in the 2K Labs video as well.
I love that walk back, boy.
A tutorial with a hand cam on that. But that's another thing, just like with the behind the backs, you can have a good moving behind the back, one good explosive behind the back, one good standing behind the back, or you can have multiple of them be good and do a variety of different dribbling combinations. Same thing with the escapes.
I gotta go to Kevin Cruz though. I gotta see the shot create. I know he got some shot creating stuff.
And the Kevin Cruz felt really good, but you also have the combination moves within them, and they're not completely troll. You know, things like I didn't test go-to shots, and I didn't test too many hop jumpers. I do have some Dylan Brooks hop jumper clips, but things can be cool. But if they don't work with a defender in front of you, or they don't work online, then it's just gonna look cool and it's not gonna be, you know, done all year. But having a lot of animations they look to be
rhythm shooter looking scary. I'm not gonna lie to you, rhythm shooter looking scary. I ain't got a time to damn timing no more. All I gotta do is time the tempo. Listen, all I gotta do is time the tempo. That's it. Oh my God, rhythm shooter looking scary. Oh my God, rhythm shooters looking scary. Interior defense look better. Interior defense do look better. I do say that. I'm so ready to test my lock skills. Yes, sir, Mr. Shooter. Kevin Cruz videos makes the most sense. All right, hold on. Come on. I'm gonna come back. We're gonna come back. We're gonna be jumping through videos. I'm gonna go to Kevin Cruz. Hold on. Let me go. Move this over here. I'll be moving stuff around. I'm gonna go to Kevin Cruz. Hold up. Well, do I gotta be? Damn it, I ain't got it. Hold up. Hold up, let me go Kevin Cruz. Okay, hold up, let me.
So in this video, I'm going to break down everything I learned from a short playtest of NBA 2K26.
Hold up, wait a minute.
So in this video, I'm going to break down everything I learned from a short playtest of NBA 2K26 from Community Day. I focused on dribbling, defense, shooting, and even the 5-on-5 gameplay, and how the AI stacked up against them. The changes to dribbling and movement that has small guards, big guards, and hell, even demigods moving crazy out there. We're going to talk about the changes to shooting and whether the removal of RNG shooting feels a little bit too overpowered. I'm going to break everything down from some of the most overpowered animations that I saw from Community Day to some improvements that I think 2K might need to look at. Before we get started, I'd like to give a big shout out to NBA 2K for flying me out to get an early playtest of NBA 2K26. The big thing that you'll notice once you have the controller in your hands is that the game just feels faster in general. And this across all aspects of the game. So keep this in mind when we discuss mechanics later on. The game just feels naturally quicker. You couldn't see it in the trailers, but once you have it in your hands, everything from dribbling to closeouts to passing feels a little bit more snappy. We'll discuss this within the specific gameplay aspects.
I'm gonna need a Pro Controller this year. Yeah, I might have to go get me one.
To know, is dribbling better than NBA 2K25? And unequivocally, I have to say it is. It feels like a natural evolution from NBA 2K25, where they sort of
they're probably on easy though, but still,
one implementation of the dribble engine. NBA 2K26 immediately feels faster, immediately feels more responsive, resulting in cleaner combos, more creative chains, and responsive. NBA 2K26
you see LeBron's speed moves? It wasn't that slow jump.
Immediately feels more responsive.
Hell yeah, that's what I'm talking about.
Combos, more creative chains, and the ability, when comboed with the cancel system, to create a diverse set of moves that will have your defender confused. And this isn't limited to small guards, although we're going to talk about that later on. Big guards and even demigods like KD have the ability to create some insane stuff that you couldn't do in NBA 2K25. Part of it is that the animations in 2K26 feel like they're more free. We're going to give you big guards and tall guards that could move much more easy. I'm talking about KD initiating some crazy escape combo that generates a lot of distance.
Yeah, that KD escape. Oh, man. Oh, shit.
Generated out of these moves into his shot creation bag like his step-out jumpers. What?
Listen! Oh, shit! Oh, God damn it. Oh, man. Listen! Let me find out. Let me find out. We might be going 6'10". We might be going 6'10". Hold up now. We might be going 6'10". We might be going 6'10", boy. That escape is crazy. Oh, man. Oh, my God. Y'all. Oh, my God. I'm so... Boy, I'm ready for this game to come on right now. I'm so excited. I'm 11 out of 10. I'm 11 out of 10 right now. I can't take it no more. I'm 11 out of 10. When this goddamn game go? Come on. I need it. Shout out to Kevin Cruz. Listen, you showed me what I was looking for. Kevin Cruz showed me what I was looking for, because I know everybody else was gonna make stuff about small guard. I needed to see my big man. Listen, I know you ain't getting all the animation probably, but if I can get some of KD animations like this that escape, that's what's gonna be hitting the flow. Body's gonna be hitting the flow. Boy, I'm about to be cooking in that bitch. Boy, I'm about to be in that. Ooh, I'm about to be in that bitch cooking. Listen. Oh my God. I'm so excited. So excited. Oh my God. Listen. Money bag, appreciate the rose. Come on, let me go. Let me calm down. Calm down, J-Man. Calm down. I'm so excited. Y'all understand.
Watch out.
This should look
More
fun.
importantly, why those step back jumpers are important is because
my motherfucking guy, my guy Kevin Cruz is the most calm, mellow dude. I ain't never got so hyped from somebody being calm and mellow. I ain't never got so hyped from somebody being calm and mellow. I'm cooking y'all with my 6'4". Oh, you gonna be able to cook with the 6'4" too. I'm just saying I like to play on taller builds, and now I can make a 6'10", maybe 6'11". We maybe see 7-footer where I can get high rebounds, and then I can still put my dribbling on, and I can shot create and stuff like that. Listen, Chad, what's good, man? 6'10", two-way rim attacker.
Continues to be one of the most flexible ways for you to create your shot in NBA 2K26. I think NBA 2K25 introduced a game changer with the cancel system. It removed the reliance for a lot of players to have just a specific dribble style to speed boost. Not a lot of people knew about the cancel system and how empowering it was.
I just woke up and spent time with my grandmother. Hey, I'm glad you did.
In combination with some of the insane sigs that it's gonna get crazy out there. I had
it looked like they nerfed Devin Booker's step back though.
A lot of visibility there. In combination,
remember Devin Booker's step back used to get like crazy.
You build off that skill from 25 in combination with some of the insane.
I feel like they slowed it down a little bit or something.
Crazy out there. I had a great time using KD, showcasing a lot of his ability to chain old returning favorites like the momentum crossover and the misdirection dribble. More on that later on. Combined with his crazy escape dribble combos, find the misdirection dribble, for example, with his step back crossover, which is
nasty.
what they're calling their new escape step back this year. KD generates so much shifty movement, moving forward and backward, and now moving side to side with
we might be going 16, y'all.
Move that's part of his escape package. This is where the enhanced speed of NBA 2K26 gets scary. I think a lot of people will be pleased with the animations that are faster, create more distance, and the ability to launch out of your different moves very quickly and much more easily and less restricting as it was in 2K25. So I think this is the natural next step for dribbling, and I think a lot of people will be pleased. And I'm not just talking about
I like what you're doing. I appreciate you, Houston hitter.
You know, more casual players that prefer a more arcadey type of feel will also feel at home with this system. Next, I want to talk about the changes to shooting. I think a lot was made about the shooting in 2K25, how it felt random because of the pervasiveness of RNG.
We're going to have to see, Shelby.
2K said, you know, we'll have a pure green window for NBA 2K26 with no RNG.
Is that a strong handle?
And as a result, what I've noticed is that if you are good with a specific player, if you have the right badges, things are going to get scary. The last game I played, I used Steph Curry against the Houston Rockets. I was damn near unstoppable shooting through all sorts of contests. As long as you know your player's shot release, things can get really scary. Shooting feels great if you know the release of who you are using. But when I had to shoot with guys that I wasn't too familiar with, I'm talking about Jimmy Butler, Brandon Pajemski, Moses Moody, for example, I was useless. So you'll need the time to take to lab a lot of these shot releases. And honestly, I didn't have the time to do that in community day. I just had to go and play, pick up and play and shoot. But for guys that I knew their games and their shot releases, like Steph, like KD, like Shea, like Devin Booker, I was lights out.
19%.
Introduced in 2K26 is the addition of the quick shot release. You do this by holding L2 in anticipation of a pass and then just going into your natural shooting motion. I wouldn't necessarily call it a no-dip jumper, but I will call it a quick release jumper. Because even though 2K calls it no-dip,
Curry got goal line and launch.
Depending on where you catch the ball, you will still see that set and dip. That leads to a faster release, sure, but it's not necessarily a no-dip jumper. Number 2, I was surprised at how smooth it is once you get used to the timing. So you want to make sure that you hold L2 as you initiate a pass. Push the right stick down or hold square and then lead to that quick shot. I think this is going to be a useful tool, but this is going to be a big tool.
I pass that shit maybe. It's week 60 though. How much community cry.
You know, a lot of people will be sagging off of the corner, for example.
It's up to you, Cookie man. That ain't a decision for me to make.
And if you got a quick release ready, that should be money. Thing in 2K26 that I think deserves some focus is the enhanced rhythm shooting. Now, rhythm shooting changed in 2K26. Now you do not have to perfectly time your shot release. Now you just have to make sure that the tempo in which you push the right stick,
yo, this is a good ass fucking video,
after your rhythm shot is engaged, lines up with the animation of your release. So you want to make sure the tempo of your right stick input matches the shot motion of who you're using. What this means in 2K26 is now you do not have to have perfect timing for your shot release.
Young Dirk, okay. All right, I go to Young Dirk after this.
So you have to be locked into your animation, and I'll release a tutorial for this once I get my hands on the game and have the whole hand cam just to show you how everything is set up. But if you rhythm shot in 2K25, you will be at home in 2K26 as well. The button, and I will say that it feels better compared to 2K25, but that's just based on early tests. I only did one shoot around with the button and maybe half a quarter with the button, but I immediately found myself returning to rhythm shooting.
Yeah, 48% is crazy.
In particular because I take a lot of moving shots. And unfortunately, for those of you who rely on button shooting, initiating step back jumpers with the shot button and the left stick is not as responsive. I would recommend that if you are a moving shot creator, you will want to use the stick. Get acclimated with it really quickly, because I saw a lot of comments from 2K25 where they said, I wish I shot with rhythm shooting earlier on. I think it will pay off. I haven't seen the impact of like a quicker shot release versus a slower shot release. I need more time to lab to make sure that my motion from a early shot release by flicking the right stick up first very quickly. But the speed of my shot timings is something that I'll need to work on. But overall, I think enhanced rhythm shooting
moving on that goddamn Curry build though,
and a great step up.
But he was always a Curry, wasn't? They go deep bomber.
Fame difficulty with Steph Curry.
Oh, somebody else had to take over. What takeover he had?
And a great step up from 2K25.
Oh, that's the
Hall of Fame difficulty with Steph Curry. Just take a look at some of the insane shots.
So he said he was on Hall of Fame difficulty.
Crazy contests, all up to 40 or 50%. It's just incredible what you could do with enhanced rhythm shooting. Maybe naturally why I'm mistiming my shot is because I'm allowing the feedback of the defender to get to me. But as you can see, just being able to nail these shots by perfectly timing your tempo feels incredible. I don't know if this shooting is necessarily better.
Yeah, he got to hire the cold Curry system in 2K25.
But I do know that it's allowed me to shoot through some ridiculous shots. in the community day build at least. Like
Double H.
I'm not kidding when I tell you that I was making all sorts of
We
ridiculous
about to talk about the
noises.
post game.
With that, I want to talk about the post game and the new mechanics that they introduced. First of all, the post game shares the same DNA as with the recent 2Ks. You hold L2, you pivot your foot by tapping the left stick in any direction. You execute your shimmies or swings and sometimes pivot as well by tapping the right stick in any
Okay, hold up. Before we get into post game, let me rewind back. We're gonna come back to the post game. Hold up. We're gonna come back to the post game. Hold up. Let me go see what you talk about. Young Dirk about to have me hype. You better have me hype. You better. Let me bring Young Dirk over here. Oh, shoot. I gotta click on his video. Close this. I don't need those windows up.
We are so back, bro. We are so back. Look at 6'11". We are so back, bro. We are so back. Look at 6. We are so back, bro. We are so back. We are so back, bro. We are so back. Look at 6'11" KD moving. Look at Kyrie. Ba, 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 ba. Snatch. Woo! Bro, you can just spam the escapes. You can cancel them with anything you want. It is beautiful. You can spam the Curry slide back and forth. Look at it. And they weren't lying. We can momentum again. Hallelujah. And look at the Scotty, bro. Look at the Scotty. I am telling you guys right now, by watching this video, you will have a massive advantage going into NBA 2K26. I'm going to show you all the best moves that I found and how to do them. So make sure you pay attention to have that edge over your competition. And I got to give a quick shout out to Koza. He was really helping me lab up at Community Day, and I wouldn't have been able.
Koza, that nigga. Listen, I know he's not black, but y'all know what I mean. Koza's last Community Day was the same thing. Everybody was coming to Koza. That's my guy, though. So that's my guy.
To learn as much as I did.
That KD look crazy, though.
So without further ado, drop a like for me. And if you want really good content throughout the year, hit that subscribe button and turn on that bell. So let's jump right into this. And let's start with this snatchback. This Kevin Durant snatch allows you to just cancel out of a full sprint. So I still had my left stick forward while I was hitting my snatchback and holding the right trigger.
Oh my God.
And I just flipped down on the right stick and then just.
Yo, who said that? I was going to be excited. Kyoko, you ain't never lied. You ain't never lied. Boy, you ain't never lied, boy. Listen. Oh my God. I don't know what the hell to say. Oh my God. Bro, KD animations. I want to see somebody put Giannis on. I wish I could see Giannis. What Giannis look like. Yo. This is crazy. And they used to piss me off before when we couldn't do a snatchback and stuff like that. We use it for times like these. Listen, you would run and you couldn't stop. Now you can stop and I can just snatch back and then I can go the other way. Oh my God, this about to be.
Sprinted towards the ball hand and I got this really good speed boost animation. And I'm doing this on Kevin Durant, keep in mind. Imagine on a smaller player with lightning launch on Legend or Hall of Fame. You're gonna be moving. This is gonna be super hard to guard. And I didn't really try this with that many players. I didn't have that much time to play. But as you can see,
got that KD
I did it with
speed
De'Aaron
boost.
Fox as well. So there definitely is more animations that you can do this cancel with. And I'm super excited to find them all once the game officially comes out. This right here is going to change the game. This is going to make the combo so easy, so clean, so smooth, and around screens and with ISO, it's just going to make the offense just so much more enjoyable and so much more fluid. The combos are super fluid. It's so easy to spam.
Speed boost. You see the speed boost now.
Anything, you escape, snatch behind the back,
Jimmy Butler. I love Jimmy Butler escape. Oh my God.
It's so easy, so fluid, and so enjoyable. So how do you do this? It's super easy. You're holding the right trigger the entire time and just flicking back and forth on your right stick. You don't have to cancel it. You don't got to do a hezzy in between. It's just right, left, right, left, right, left, left, right, left, right, left, right. It is that easy. One of my favorite dribble moves of all time, the Curry slide, is officially back, and you can spam it, you can combo it, you can do everything.
Oh yeah, that max slide about to be crazy.
Tomorrow, I'm going to be giving you like a real dribble tutorial with actual custom
excited.
sims
I wish I could have my head on the game.
So make sure you stay tuned for that. I was comboing this Curry slide very, very well. Anyway, how you do this? Very, very easy. It's the same as the escape pretty much. You're just holding the right trigger the entire time, and you're just flicking down diagonal left, right, back and forth. So if the ball's in your right hand, you're holding the right trigger and flicking your right stick down diagonal left. And if the ball's in your left hand, you're flicking your right stick down diagonal right. And you can just go back and forth and spam it as much as you want. The momentum is back, but the controls are different. It's actually a little tricky, and it's a little harder to spam than previous years, but I'm going to explain it the best I can. So this is how you do it. So you're not initially hitting the right trigger like you did in the past year. So you're just flicking up on your right stick, and that's it. And then right after you flick up, you're going to move towards that ball hand and then hold the right trigger. So I'll explain it again. Let's say the ball is starting in your right hand.
Yeah, Shay don't look that good when
the
he
right
moving.
trigger yet. You're gonna flick up on your right stick. Then immediately after, move your left stick up diagonal left while holding the right trigger, and you will do the momentum. So if you want to spam it, you're going to repeatedly tap and let go of your right trigger. But in all transparency, just of how like the movement is, I don't know if the momentum is going to be as good as it was in the past. It's definitely going to be good for combos, but as far as getting open, I'm not too sure yet. I gotta wait till I actually play the game officially online versus real people. You guys, I'm telling you, the moving behind the back Scottie Pippen is so
that
good.
Shit gonna
Wait
be
until
crazy.
you see the dribble tutorial tomorrow with custom animations on, bro. It is
That shit gonna be
so
fucking
good.
crazy,
Just
man.
the way you can do it. Like, you can do it in like such, you can do it in spots where you wouldn't expect to do it. And by spots, I mean within your combos, where you couldn't do it in previous 2Ks. So I'm really excited to show you guys that. But how you do this is, it's just how you do
Trying
any
to cancel
moving
it on
behind the
time.
back.
Oh
So if
yeah.
the ball's in your right hand, you're obviously sprinting,
This is so
holding the right
gas
trigger,
packed.
and then just flick down diagonal left on your right stick while
Oh my God.
moving forward. It's very easy to do. It's just like any moving behind the back. But bro, this move is going to be very tricky to guard, especially on like a 6'8", bro. Oh my gosh. Let's get into the dribble styles, and we will start with 6'5" and
SGA
up.
don't look
So
that good.
SGA, it's definitely usable, but it's not the best one, but you can get a nice burst out of it, as you guys can see. The next one we have is
LeBron is better, though.
Pretty good, not the best, but a drastic improvement from
Drastic
NBA 2K25.
improvement, facts.
But here's the thing, his lightning launch was only on silver, so let's say you have lightning launch on Hall of Fame, LeBron dribble style might actually be really good. Okay, so here is the Jaylen Brown, and this is very interesting, and a lot of people at Community Day were saying the same thing. These dribble styles on the actual NBA players were slower on these big players compared to being on our MyPLAYER. So this on a MyPLAYER, as you guys will see tomorrow, is a lot better than it looks on actual Jaylen Brown. All right, listen up and take this with a grain of salt, okay? But in my opinion, out of everything that I tested, the best dribble style for 6'5" to 6'9" was the Zach LaVine. I know this doesn't look like crazy fast, but on the MyPLAYERs, I'm telling you, it is faster, unless they change something and slow it down. But this is the dribble style I will use on my 6'6" or 6'8" build. And you only need a 75 speed with ball. So I'm pretty sure 6'9s can get it as well. So this is probably the best dribble style for the big guards in the game. I could be wrong, but out of everything that I tested, this is the best dribble style for 6'5" to 6'9s as of Community Day. All right, now let's get into the
75 speed with ball. Oh man, by 6'9", like playmaking glass. Oh man, oh man, oh man, oh my God. Woo, this about to be fun, boy. This about to be. We back. We about to be back. This about to be a fun 2K. This about to be fun.
The little guards, there are a few options. Here is Damian Lillard. This looks pretty good, but it is not the fastest. Here is the best dribble style from last year, Darius Garland, but guess what? I don't think this is the best dribble style this year. The best dribble style this year, in my opinion, and we'll put them side by side, is the Ja Morant. So here's the Ja Morant, and we're going to put them side by side in a few seconds here. But I think just off of first comparisons, this looks like the faster one. And the good thing about the Ja Morant dribble style is you only need an 85 speed with ball.
Now, stuff,
so you
this ain't
this
it.
On a 6'4",
we're going to go through everything.
To get lightning launch on Legend. That
we're going to go
like
through everything. I still got to go back to my Kevin Cruz build.
So here's the big question.
See the post
Does Ja only look faster because his dribble moves overall are quicker? Or is it the dribble style? I feel like the Darius Garland has a little hitch before you can burst out of it. I feel like the Ja Morant is smooth. We'll probably have to wait for NBA 2K Lab to drop the official test to figure out which one is actually
going to be crazy this year.
Okay,
Listen,
so now I just want to go over a few NBA players and their dribble animations. De'Aaron Fox.
Okay, all right, hold on. Let's go. Oh, shit, I didn't mean to do that. Where was that? Okay, hold on. Let me save it there. We're going to come back. We piecing up some stuff together. All right. Somebody said Double H. Double H has some good gameplay. Hold up. Let me see. Maybe you can see some defense. Hold up. Let me see. Hold up. Ugh. Okay, yeah, twos.
I gathered the best.
This is the same gameplay we was already watching?
Park gameplay from all of NBA 2K26 community day, and I will be showing it all in one video. Every game I will have a user using every player on the court. That way it's basically as close as we can possibly get to our first Park gameplay, just with my team cards in place of my players. We're gonna be showing 5v5 gameplay with 10 users playing, 2v2 with 4 users playing, 3v3 with 6 users playing, and then random interesting clips that are in co-op or full user games. So make sure to hit that subscribe button and let's get into the first 5v5 game of NBA 2K26 to start the video.
It so bad. Yeah, that's what I see.
What is good, YouTube? It's your boy Henry, aka Double H, back at it with yet another banger. Now, I didn't get a chance to play Triple Threat Park or the All-Star Team Up 5v5 when at Community Day. I was so locked into the builder and the play now and the gameplay breakdown video. So shout out to everybody from Community Day that ended up sending me their footage to make this video possible. We are starting with Laker fan who plays a lot on his team, and they're going to be going. Shout out to King Dooms for letting me use his footage here. He is using Jokic for this gameplay, and there's actually going to be a WNBA player on his team, and they're going to be going against Anthony Edwards and Wemby. So Wemby versus Jokic. Something that I want you guys to notice is the green rebounds in this game, because it is something to note. You're going to see a lot of green rebounds in different situations of what happens, and there is a specific play where someone greens a rebound and gets it over them. Well, not over them, but you're just gonna have to wait and see. Anyways, first 2v2 game right here, and look at the WNBA player getting bumpy. I did talk about my gameplay breakdown video that Mike Wang did say that there's gonna be a lot more contact to contact animations when it comes to defense and playing high on people, as Jokic gets the nice hop step into the dunk. The WNBA player had a nice scoop a couple of plays ago. Jokic's jump shot did seem slow and kind of awkward, so I'm assuming why Dooms was mistiming it. I probably would have mistimed it too. They try to get Wemby to back down. They shoot a little midi fade, and look at, there's a green rebound right there. Now, they did say that greening rebounds will increase, like, I think it was vertical and rebounding, or maybe one or the other, if you green it on just on that possession. Also, you're going to see later as Jokic greens another rebound and gets a nice little pump fake into the standing dunk. Some of these WNBA players are super fast. This girl's kind of fast on some of her fades, like that little midi fade right there. They have good midi fade animations. I like the midi fade animation she has. And also, she just dexed out to the right using R2 or right trigger. A lot of people did that for twos, especially in the competitive 2v2 scene, as Jokic gets kind of a crazy lane right there. That was insane. I don't know what this WNBA player's pass act is, but I'd kind of be interested in knowing. But anyways, if you do R2 dex on the inbound, you lose an adrenaline. So we don't have the other person's POV, but I did hear that from people that played at 2K26 Community Day. Anyways, Jokic gets
a tipped pass lane right there. He's playing up, trying to recover, doesn't get back in time. 8-2.
No reaches.
They're getting backdoored for the easy dunk. Now it's 8-4.
Defense
Once again,
fine,
these
though.
reaches, man, I'm trying to tell y'all, you can't really get plucks, man. They're very rare. They're possible, but you're going to get a lot of fouls. You can't be reaching too much unless it's a lane or a confident blitz steal. He's walling up with Jokic right here, jumps, gets back to walling up, misses, and Jokic grabs the rebound all at the same time. They kick it out to Jokic, and that jump shot, he was not timing that jump shot, but with the button, you see him shooting earlies and lates. There's no slightly earlies and lates. Did you see that rebound? WNBA player green the rebound.
Appreciate you, my boy.
Something over a 7'4" player. Now I do think that the reason Wemby didn't get that is he was like stuck in a weird animation. Like he never actually jumped for the rebound. But that is an interesting clip, to say the least. That's for sure. Anyways, dexing out. She lost an adrenaline right there when she dexed out. Another reaching foul. I'm trying to tell y'all, man, the reaching fouls are crazy. Jokic popping out. They hit Jokic. He's driving. That's a good driving dunk meter. He had a good window on that, just didn't get it. But like I was saying earlier, if you shoot with the button, it's either early, late, or green. If you shoot with rhythm, that's where you can get like this slightly late, slightly early, slightly rushed type of timing. So yeah, if you shoot with button, they don't have slightly early, slightly late. I don't know why it's like that. It is what it is. You saw Jokic get another green rebound earlier. Now they got the ball back. It's 12-9. Easy little pick and roll pump fakes. Get the easy standing dunk after the Wemby jump. And that's another reaching foul. And a lot of people were used to reaching and just getting caught getting fouls. I don't know what kind of layup animation that was from Jokic, but he gets it to go. Driving dunk meter from Anthony Edwards right there. He was using simple feedback, so he's getting the immediate excellence up. And look at that lane. I don't know how he doesn't catch that. That's some BS. Like if I read a lane right there and I don't catch that, I'm gonna be pissed, bro. I don't know why that. I wonder what his interceptor is. Maybe it's has something to do with that. Anyways, another good scoop layup from the WNBA player. Wemby gets another green rebound. It is 18-11 right now. King Doom's team is up. Another driving dunk meter by Anthony Edwards. I'd assume that his driving dunk is pretty high. These are like the base My Team cards, so they're not going to have like juice stats, and they're not going to have as good stats as their Play Now players. As they get a jump in, Jokic got the easy rebound, and he just puts it back up. Now, unfortunately, he didn't have a takeover equipped because they just started My Team on this test. So like they didn't have time to equip a takeover. I don't even know if they had the option to equip the takeover in this testing. So he's just hot. That kind of sucks. The only takeover I got to test at all in the gameplay, if you watch my gameplay breakdown video, I did test Deep Bomber KD. And what is that steal animation? Another body up steal. We saw that in the 5v5 gameplay as Wemby greens that rebound to get it over him. I feel like that was kind of a 50-50 one. But look at this. What is that? He didn't reach. He didn't do nothing. I don't like that. I don't know what that is. That's some BS. Jokic tries to shoot over him. That was a super small meter. There was barely any green window on that. Good defense by Wemby. He gets a nice standing dunk animation. Now he's on fire. I won't even say he has takeover because there really is no takeover from that. And then he misses times a shot. Jokic and Wemby were not shooting good in this gameplay, as he's going to go ahead and enter right there. And that's going to end our 2v2 gameplay. Let's go to the threes. Shout out to Spam for letting me use his 3v3 gameplay. I don't know if y'all are noticing a trend, but I tried to get some really good players that are actually good at 2K's gameplay. We had Laker fan. He plays.
Okay, hold on. We'll come back to that. I want to see. We've been seeing different aspects of the game. Hold on. Did I go to Joe Knows yet? No, we didn't go to Joe Knows. Let me go to Joe Knows and go see what he got. He got the rent too.
Gameplay breakdown video. We're going to be going over everything gameplay related inside this video when it comes to NBA 2K26. We'll be talking about the no RNG pure green window shooting from both 3-point and mid-range. We're going to be talking about the new custom layups and how consistent we think those are going to be. The new dunk meter. We're able to see the green window again, but is it any good? We're going to be talking about dribbling. Can tall build speed boost again? Of course, we've got to cover on-ball defense for all you locks out there. Paint defense, rebounding. We got everything you need when it comes to 2K26 gameplay. I'm also going to be posting some unedited raw full game online user versus user gameplay here shortly, so stay on the lookout for that. But take a second, drop a like on the video for me. Let's try to get this video to 20,000 likes, and let's get into this NBA 2K26 gameplay breakdown.
Oh, look at them standing dumb meters. Oh my God.
All right, first things first, all the play now clips in this video are on Hall of Fame difficulty.
Look at that standing dump meter. Now, that's a small, remember we were talking about small guard. I mean, a small person getting dunked on by a big.
Likes, and let's get into this NBA 2K26 gameplay breakdown. All right, first things first, all the play now clips in this video are on Hall of Fame difficulty. We're going to start off with some dribbling in the Learn 2K core. I don't know what the difficulty was on in there because whites were going in, but the play now clips are all on Hall of Fame. All right, let's start this off with dribbling. A lot of questions to be answered here, a lot of clips here for you to enjoy. Let's talk about it. First thing to remember, these are NBA players. They do not have optimized SIGs. You cannot change their SIGs. They have whatever they have. Durant has Durant SIGs.
They sharing clips. Makes sense though, but they sharing clips because I seen that KD and Dirk video. They sharing clips.
Fox says De'Aaron Fox 6, etc. But the gameplay you're going to see tomorrow, I can't really speak on it, but it's with the MyPlayers, and in the test builder, you could change your SIGs, and it is a night and day difference from how the NBA players move to how you can move when you're able to change your SIGs.
Yeah, these are the same
But this will give
clips.
you at least a general idea of how it looks, and you know how people are bursting. And obviously, I know a lot of people from my channel are going to be like,
he was talking about
are
the
big
different
builds
speed
bursting again? And yes, you can speed boost on big builds. It's a night and day difference between 2K25 and 2K26. And people might say, oh, what about the small guards? And yes, the small guards can fly. They can really chain stuff together. People are definitely going to find some glitchy stuff. You see, you could spam behind the backs. You can spam escapes. There's some really, really good launchy behind the backs now, and you can start to combo those. That's what I felt. It felt much more explosive than last year. It felt much more dynamic and like dribbling wise, and then it was removed by the time the actual game came out. So hopefully that's not the case this year. Hopefully all this stuff people are finding in ways to burst and be dynamic and be explosive off the dribble. I want y'all to just take a look at it, and I'm gonna just let it play, and you guys can kind of start to assess, you know, how the shooting looks, how the contest system looks, and,
Durant got what,
and
92
get your thoughts
three ball?
down below in the comments. I will say a few things. I know people are gonna ask about RNG and the pure green window and how did it feel and blah blah blah. Obviously it's just a few, you know, hours that I was playing the game, because I also had to get, you know, my builder stuff done and all that. But the green window definitely felt more precise. Like when you got it right, it was green, but when you got it wrong, it was earlier, it was late. Like you were like, it was like if you were slightly off, it was doinking. So when I talked to Mike in that interview I did with him, he explained it, if he could compare it to anything, was like a more skill-based 2K24 shooting system. And
you know they're going to hide behind two screens.
Just because of, you know, yes, you have the pure green window,
wait a
but
month,
you got to be more precise than you were on 24. And that I did feel that. Now, obviously, it's just a few hours. We'll see how it plays out when the game.
Big Kid said, Big Kid, Big Boy said, you guys better not need screens. How I see Curry moving. Thanks.
Actually drops. But another thing that was noticeable was player height really matters still on the shooting. You know, taller builds definitely shoot over people and, you know, get contested less than the shorter builds. And Kevin Durant was an absolute god because of that. I mean, KD was insane on this. All right, we're going to switch gears over to mid-range a little bit here. And I'll be honest with you, the mid-range felt really, really good. Tested it with KD, Shea. I think there's maybe like a Curry clip, a Luka clip. Like definitely shot a few middies here and there, but was definitely using it a lot with Kevin Durant, just trying to just see how the contest system was registering. I had somebody using Shea on the other team, and then I was using KD, and we basically tested mid-ranges for like good 10-15 minutes straight. They feel really good. I know they were good on 25. Again, they feel really good on 26. And again, the height thing, I know I'm harping on it a lot, but like you start to see how people are, you know, you saw in the dribbling in the beginning of this video, right? Like people are able to move now on the bigger players, and that wasn't even my players. Like I said, that was NBA players, and you were still bursting and doing all that. Then you combine it with the fact that you're really like shooting over people in terms of that advantage. Like you might actually see a back and forth this year of small guards and big guards
That was
both
nice.
being viable again. I think overall for the game, that would be beautiful. A little bit more build diversity, a little bit more play style diversity. And what I will say about shot contests is they definitely felt stronger than 2K25. 2K25 to me felt like you were kind of praying for a contest. Like 90% of stuff just registered open. It didn't feel like that on this game. It definitely felt stronger, but not stronger to the point where ghost contests were happening like in past 2Ks. If a dude had his hand down, especially against a guy like Durant, who's so tall, but even other players that we tested, like Shea and stuff, it would say open if their hand was down. So if they reached and you shot it, it said open.
Look so it do look very
if they
realistic.
jump, but they were, you know, super late getting out to you, it would still say open. If you created enough space, like on that fade over Chet right there, it says open. But then if they, you know, if they're under you and they get a hand near your face or near where the ball was, or they jump in time to get there before you release the ball, they register some type of contest. Now let's talk about rhythm shooting, the new rhythm shooting system, right? Apparently you only have to green the tempo. And that is confirmed because you're about to see a couple clips of it. And I don't know how I feel about it. I'm going to be honest. You know, apparently if you don't green the timing, it makes it harder to green the tempo. But as long as you just green the tempo, it still goes in. And I'll be honest, without the meter, it's kind of like, man, he's making whites is kind of what I feel like, you know, even though I understand the system is different. But when you turn the meter on and see it visually, I'll be honest. It hurts my soul. I'm like, bro, this dude is making a 3/4 bar shot, but I understand the logic is different now, but I think we're all like ingrained in the 2K25 rhythm shooting system. Let me know your comments down below. Let's talk quick about perimeter defense bumps. You see right here, Lou Dort cuts off Kevin Durant coming up the court and they get a physical body up cut off like bump animation. If someone's moving, if a dribbler is moving and you cut them off, you will get a bump, physical body up bump. But a big difference I noticed was on 2K25, if someone was standstill dribbling at the top of the key, you could just like press against them and interrupt that dribble sequence. Now, I'm not going to say it's impossible to interrupt someone's standstill dribble sequence because obviously I just tested it in the limited amount of time that I had, but it definitely felt night and day difference to 25. 25 felt like if someone's dribbling, you know, on the perimeter standstill, you could just basically run up to them, smash into them, and interrupt their whole dribble combo, and it would put their player in like a bump animation.
They got to steal.
Didn't feel like that on this game until they started moving. Once they started to try to burst past you left or right or try to drive to the basket or whatever, then if you were running with them, then there would be some type of body up collision. But we'll have to see, you know, how that plays out throughout the year, but it definitely was a noticeable difference in my opinion. Last quick thing for perimeter defense bumps, off the little push cross here into the defender's leg, lose the ball. I know a lot of people are like anti push cross, anti De'Aaron Fox crossover.
Crazy, yeah.
Well, position yourself correctly, you could be knocking that ball free without even having to reach. All right, let's talk about layups. We know custom layups and slow-mo Euros and all this new layup stuff they're adding, so let's talk about it. Layups definitely felt much improved from 2K25, but that's not saying much. Layups were pretty awful in 2K25. Size matters. You saw that one right there with Giannis. You're going to see some with Trey, Luka. Size matters in terms of getting contested. It felt like the bigger players definitely could go up with more 50-50 takes, and the green window would stay a bit bigger than the smaller players. But overall, whether it was Trey, Luka, De'Aaron Fox, Giannis, whoever it was, being able to see the green window, I know it was an old feature. Like, we had it in 2K24, then they got rid of it, they brought it back. I'm not hyping it up like, whoa, like this is, but it's just nice to be able to see it, not only to help you know when to release the timing of the layup, but also so you know what's a good take and a bad take and help you understand what you can and can't go up with. Now let's talk about driving dunks. All right, dunk meter. You know, I know a lot of you guys have been asking me about this, so let's talk about it. First thing I'll say, size matters again. It felt like the bigger players got more consistent green windows. Some concerning things was I still feel like there's some kinks that need to be worked out in terms of the dunk meter. I have a couple of specific clips coming up here in just a second, and I did bring it to their attention, and I'm sure other people did as well at Community Day. And as we know, we saw last year, they definitely make changes after Community Day. You know, last year they nerfed builds and took out certain dribble speed boost animations and stuff. But check out a couple of these animations. You're gonna see me beat the defender, and or whoever I'm playing against gets past me, and we're just, you know, driving to the basket. Like right here, Ant Edwards slides through, has a clear path to the hoop by the time he goes up with the dunk, and the dunk window stays small. So that's a little alarming to me. I feel like there's, like I said, there's still some kinks to definitely work out. Like this one right here, it's a clean drive, blew by the defender, clean line at the hoop, but because like when I started the dunk, maybe the defender was still like pushed against me. I'm not really sure. Like I said, there's definitely some stuff to still fix. But even with that being said, we were still getting some nice contact dunks at times. You know, sometimes the green windows were big, sometimes they were small, so definitely figuring out exactly how the logic works. But something I definitely like is when they take you out of the dunk meter, you turn it into a layup, and it's usually a pretty greenable layup. So I feel like that is a nice change. Instead of it just being like, I went up for a dunk meter, they took me out of the dunk meter, and now the play is cooked. It's like, nah, in real life, it's like, oh, I wanted to dunk it, but now I got hit, so I'm gonna, you know, adjust my body and be able to turn it into a layup type of thing. So we'll have to see how the dunk meter plays out. I'm not really sure if it's good or bad yet. I'll be honest with you. I'm not sure. I need to see more. I need to see what kind of changes are tweaked by the time the game launches. Let's move on to interior defense and standing dunks. There's definitely some crazy interior defense animations. Like, look at this one by Rudy. My God. I mean, to be fair, it's Rudy and Wemby. They have great interior defense stats. But you could definitely get some crazy stops. Now, wide open standing meter dunks. You see how big the green window is. And then even like standing meter dunks against smaller defenders, like Wemby just, you know, 99 standing defenders. See the size of the green window. It kind of feels like it's like you could get crazy stops, but you could also get crazy dunks. It's kind of, I'm not really sure. Like, we'll have to see how it plays out, but they both definitely felt viable. Like, if you timed when you were going to jump to get the stop, it's like you'd get a crazy Annie. But you could also, if you went up with the standing dunk and they weren't entirely properly positioned, you would just boom it on him. Also, a little detail I noticed right here was as Joel was backing down Wemby, look at when Wemby jumped, his hand was behind, like Joel pinned him so deep in the dead zone that when he jumped, his hand hit the back of the backboard and it registered open. I feel like in past games, sometimes if you did that, it would still register a contest just because it was like, it thought you were supposed to be there, but you weren't actually there. Therefore, inside gonna dominate. I don't know, just something like a small little detail I noticed. But you see the size of these standing dunk meters, you could definitely go crazy with the standing dunks, but then you also saw some of the paint stop animations I was getting is like you could definitely go crazy with the interior stops as well. Like here's one from Wemby. I mean, I'm not really sure which one's going to be better, but they both definitely felt viable, at least for the little bit that I tested. Last thing, rebounding. You can turn off the green feedback in the player HUD. I did notice that. I know some people have been asking that, but as you can see here, you don't have to green the rebound to get it. You know, Mike has already talked about that, but just so people could be clear about that. And then even
that's the end of that video. Okay. Hold on. Who are we talking about? Uncle Demi? Why did I even go? Wait. Oh no, I want to go see. Hold on. Let me go back to Kevin Cruz. I want to go back to Kevin Cruz and go see post. I want to see the post game. He did something about the post.
Introduced. First of all, the post game shares the same DNA as
to be honest, ain't no more.
You hold L2, you pivot your foot by tapping the left stick and
hold on, you say this game sounds like a skill base, to be honest. Ain't no more than you do whatever you want to do through animations. Oh, you can't say you can do whatever you want to do through animations. Facts. This is crazy, man. This is crazy.
Direction. You execute your shimmies or swings and sometimes pivot as well by tapping the right stick in any different direction. You can post exit by rotating the right stick or just releasing the left stick or releasing L2 as you move the left stick in any direction. So if you've operated in the post in the past, it should immediately feel familiar. So I would say that 99% of the post game stayed intact. The 1%, however, is the addition of post go-to shots. And post go-to shots are basically an extension of the go-to shot system that was introduced in 2K25. While in a post-up position, that includes back to the basket or while facing up, you can hold the right stick up to initiate a combo sequence. Now, these combo sequences range from anything from a shimmy fadeaway, different types of dream
shake. Is that the whole animation?
Face-up moves that include swings, arm swings, or the signature mellow face up and create space with your forearm into a fadeaway or into a hook shot. They include that Jokic swing into a hook shot that I think Şengün also has, and I think Domantas Sabonis also has something similar. But
but you could
where it
cancel
gets
them.
fun is that actually post go-to shots are more diverse for your big guard builds and hell even for small guards. Take a look at
that shit don't look like it's gonna work like that though.
For example, As long as they're in a face-up
animation
position,
sequence
while still
playing out
holding
just by
L2,
holding.
if you hold up on the right stick, they will initiate a jab step into a pound dribble into a fadeaway, for example. SGA has a post-hop shot tied to his go-to shot, but also he has a ridiculous signature fadeaway animation tied to his post-go-to shot. But anything that has a dribble tied into it, you can cancel out of and combo out of very quickly. Where it gets challenging is you'll have to memorize the timing windows for a lot of these post-go-to shot cancels. And I believe when people figure out what you can do out of these cancels, we can see some crazy.
You can, that Devin Booker, I was just thinking about that. You can,
cancel out
let me see
of
how
and
he did the
combo
Devin
out
Booker.
of very quickly. Where it gets challenging is you'll have.
Because you could, if you could dribble, if you could do that with like a regular dribble, you can go in, hit LT to go to a post move, then do the combo shot that's going to shoot you back out of the paint, and then run back up to the 3-point line, kind of like a like spin backs of if you do this animation right here.
You can cancel out of and combo out of very quickly. Where it gets challenging is you'll have to memorize the timing windows for a lot of these post-go-to shot cancels. And I believe when people figure out what you can do out of these cancels, we can see some crazy stuff. I barely scratched the surface of what you can do.
Well, these dudes was over here recording at the hotel, though, if you notice.
It can get scary out there for post players. The post game feels a little bit difficult. Part of it is that the timing is a little bit weird compared to your normal animations. So I was missing a lot of hook shots just because I didn't know if they were going to be slow or they were going to be fast. And when you combine that with how the defense is playing you, it can still get difficult. That said, I think with more time, you can get used to the timing.
That would be a crazy type of spin back
fast. It might become more natural. But the post game is an extension of 2K25 with the big addition of post go-to shots, of course, and the flexibility that that system allows if you're able to cancel and combo out of certain moves. Next thing is defense. I argued that this was going to be the most important part of the game because of how they juiced offense, sped everything up. I think defense was better than I thought it would be, but I'm not sure it's where we need it to be when things get crazy. When people start figuring things out, it's going to be interesting to see if defense holds up. I think they improve physicality and body ups, for example,
dribble styles and no RG.
Really nice stagger animations.
Dribble styles is crazy. We're going to be speed boosting and bursting back again.
I've found examples, for example, where after I bumped someone, I was surprised at how quickly they could recover and basically blow by past me while I'm still in that recovery animation after a bump. So that's one thing you should watch out for. It's not just initiating that initial bump, which I think is easier to do this year compared to last year. They removed the defensive cutoff animation from the perimeter, which was done by holding L2 and R2 and tapping the right stick.
What's the word on dribbling? Oh, dribbling gonna be
that's now
sir.
integrated in your ability to guess where your matchup is going.
Dribbling is looking crazy.
Those cutoff animations
all the way up to 6'10".
Those cutoff animations result in body bumps or in sometimes complete staggers.
I seen people get when they were playing the park game playing stuff. I seen people get not ankle breaker where they made somebody fall, but like making people stumble. Animations. So I think it will be.
So I think the physicality is great from the perimeter. It's just that I think the offense, because of the quickness and responsiveness in which ways you can counter, sometimes leaves the defense at a disadvantage.
Yeah, Hall of Fame 11
One
legend
thing that
immovable.
you also need to get used to is to release L2 even though you're trying to initiate the fast shuffle motion. Because of bad habits, for example, I kept holding L2 and R2 when I should be releasing L2, because while holding L2, even though you're holding sprint, while you're doing your fast shuffle motion, it's still way slower compared to when your defender is in a full-on sprint. So you're going to have to establish those habits of trying to
That's why I stopped playing the game early.
I also don't advise that people play their matchup on their hip. I think this is true for past 2Ks, but even more true now. with your ability to, put your defender in jail, or blow by past your defender, I think what you'll want to do is really play honest defense and keep in front of your matchup. Of an on-ball steal guy, but what I will say is that I tried to do it out of position and it would throw me in a recovery animation that would punish me as a defender, allowing my matchup to blow by past me. Now that said, I did not initiate a lot of steals just because I'm not that kind of defender. I think that will be better
this year. They said they punish people for doing it, but I don't know if nobody tried it.
Mike Wang said on removing the canned animations for steals, I did not encounter a single one of them. The best way I got steals was staying in position in front of my defenders. The ball sort of feels more live than it was in years past. For example, if you try to spam that De'Aaron Fox push cross or any push cross that would lead you into your defender, it will naturally lead to loose balls as a result. So I think for steals, I think they're in a better place than 2K25. They are emphasizing a lot more skill-based components to defense as well as offense. For steals, by spamming steals alone, I don't think that they felt as cheesy as in, let's say, 2K24 pre-patch. But this is something I need to test for sure. Same goes with blocks. If you just jump randomly, hoping that, one, you will randomly get your hip to bump the ball. That won't happen as much, or it didn't necessarily happen to me in my entire playtest. What did happen was that I needed to time my blocks.
The one for real.
But I will say this. If you are out of position and you're using a fast and athletic player, the recovery speed going from the paint to the corner, for example, is still pretty ridiculous, and we'll discuss this later on when I talk about gameplay balance. I think blocks need to be timed. If not, there's also a bit of a recovery animation for blocks that will lead to instant blow-bys in certain situations where I panicked.
Yeah, they used to hate that
fell
shit.
Back to 2K25 habits where really the best contest was by jumping. And as a result, that hard close out, the AI opponent, for example, will blow by past me and just get to the bucket or hit me with a midi in between. Where I think defense could use more tuning. One, I went crazy with Wemby on, I think, all-star difficulty. And granted, that might just be a matter of difficulty, but also in my Hall of Fame playtests, I didn't have issues with Giannis getting to the basket, although that's Giannis, or Jimmy Butler, or even Kuminga. I do think that interior defense might need to be tuned for certain situations, but there's a delicate balance because I think the close shot post game is not going to be in a position where it's going to be an efficient shot for 2K26.
Okay.
So how they balance interior defense, because I was
did we get to see? Yeah, we already looked at some, but
Wemby,
I can go back to some more. We have to.
I think that's going to be a delicate balance for 2K to figure out in 2K26. I didn't do a lot of standing dunks or a lot of drop step cheese, but as I said, in general, trying to even initiate mismatches in the post using guys like Şengün or Domas Sabonis didn't lead to a lot of good results, even if I had a shorter defender on me, so long as they are in proper position. But for certain situations where I was able to get under the basket, for example, with Wemby, it was basically no defense. Was going to offer that resistance.
We've seen that already.
We need to improve a lot more. And granted, this
if I hear about post game, that's going to make him play post even more.
Help defense, in my opinion, is too aggressive, where in certain situations, I'm in the right position.
He said no settings were changed because I didn't have time to test the detail.
Leading to open shots as a result. Because one thing that
here we go with this shit again
this year, and wasn't marketing fluff from the blog, is that the new drive and kick system is extremely punishing. The AI does really well in reading when it should make certain passes, especially when they get an advantage to the paint.
Oh my God.
Imagine the typical Warriors 4-on-3 playmaking out of a pick and roll. The AI can get that insane. I saw Luka make some incredible passes just because he's able to get to the paint, forced the help defense to collapse, and the help defense is a little bit too aggressive, and as a result, I gave up so many wide open threes and corner threes because I think the help defense is too aggressive, and this is one area where I think it's going to be important. As I mentioned earlier on, the quick shot mechanic is
you get a bottle, your team.
And if help defense is too aggressive, that's going to lead to a lot of open shots.
When you get a bottle, your team, when somebody quit out, they're going to interrupt. That damn bot going to be running to the paint, leaving for a wide open shot. Oh, man. I see that coming already. Too easy.
About what I found with the contest system. I think the contest system is a product of gameplay balance. I saw a lot of ghost contests, a lot of contests that don't make sense. For example, SGA stumbled trying to go around the screen, and I think
he got a 55%
as a result.
Ghost contest.
The ghost contests were my main problem, but I think it's 2K trying to balance out shooting.
They got facts.
I think while a lot of people did not like the 2K25 contest system, I think it's fair. I think 2K25's contest system was fair pre-patch. Post-patch, when 2K removed the automatic contest out of the they had to change the way contests were made, where you almost had to jump to contest the shot. But in 2K26, you should be fine with hands-up defense for the most part, unless you're going up against someone like KD, who's able to just elevate over everyone and who has, I think, Deadeye on Gold or Hall of Fame. So I think the contest system is inconsistent. But as someone who understood the
Hall of Fame, Deadeye, that's what it sounds like. Go to Joy and start 10 minutes for y'all mean.
And some unnatural contests that I think is a product of gameplay balance. Example for the quick shot mechanic, because the quick shot mechanic,
hold on, let me see
I think layups are the biggest beneficiaries of the changes to 2K26. So in 2K25, there were only a few layups I was comfortable taking. The standard layup with physical finisher, and your Euro step layups with your layup mixmaster, for example, or your hop gathers into up and unders. Scoops were nerfed to the ground, and floaters were nerfed to the ground.
That was nice.
2K26. All of these are viable.
See, there you go, angle assassin. Go angle assassin.
The most difficult just because of the variability of timing, but floaters are good again. Euro steps are great. Physical finisher layups are excellent. And I think the slow gather Euro, the slow gather Euro, where people thought it was just a gimmick. I'm going to break this down in a separate video, but the slow gather Euro, I think is going to be one of quietly the most cheesy and overpowered mechanics in 2K26. I'm curious to see whether they tune this in the final build, because as you'll see in that video,
damn, those floaters is crazy.
So I think overall, layups are back to how they were. Not necessarily as in 2K24. The Devin Booker overpowered blow-by layup is still there. Devin Booker's floater, his standard floater and his stroll floater is faster. I couldn't quite get the 24 OP floater to go. But I'll stay tuned for that. But overall, I think slashing is in a great spot. In the gameplay blog, a lot was being made about layups being now
I've been forgetting to like people video.
Based.
Let's go to Joe.
All right, so we got a whole lot to cover in today's video. We're going over NBA 2K26 gameplay in play now. This is going to be a whole lot of fun. We're going to be showcasing a whole bunch of different players. We're going to go over new go-to shot animation, post go-to shots. We got some new animations for older players, which include Carmelo Anthony and Hakeem Olajuwon, as you can see right here, and
the
so
dream shake.
many
I'm about to be killing
Some of
people with
these
the
might
dream
actually
shake.
be broken on NBA 2K26.
Bro, you talking about
We're going to talk about the gameplay changes made from
what the fuck? What the fuck? What the fuck was that? Bro, what the fuck?
Some of these might actually be broken on NBA 2K26. We're going to talk about the gameplay.
Bro, hold on. Let me go to 10. Let me go to 1010. Let me go to 1010. Oh my God. This shit is so...
That I was able to make consistent shots over and over and over again without randomly missing, even though I knew I timed the shot properly. So yeah, really interesting stuff. But now let's talk about Yao Ming, okay? Yao Ming, 7'5", 7'6", I don't know. This is a signature post go-to shot. Now, it is not his signature post go-to shot. This is Kareem Abdul-Jabbar's signature post go-to shot. But I'm a little concerned about this one because when you do it from a distance, you could do hook shots from the three-point line. And I just don't know. You could see why I'm concerned, okay? But now that's pretty much all I have to share in today's video. That's pretty much all I can really share today. Tomorrow's going to be the MyPLAYER Builder. That is what I focused on a whole lot more. And you're going to understand why I don't have a whole lot of play now footage once you see the MyPLAYER footage tomorrow. But again, that will all make sense tomorrow. Love you guys, man. Hope you guys enjoyed this community day content. If you guys want to see more, make sure you guys sense tomorrow. Love you guys, man. Hope you guys enjoyed this community. You see the MyPLAYER footage tomorrow. Again, that will all make sense tomorrow. Love you guys, man. Hope you guys enjoyed this community day content. If you guys want to see more, make sure you guys subscribe. So shot out of the face up, and now we're getting to his post go-to shots. These you do by holding just straight up on the right stick, and there are a lot of different animations that you can get, whether you're in a live dribble, whether you're not in a live dribble, whether you're facing up, whether you're posting up. There's a lot of different signature go-to shots in the post, out of the post that you can use, and you can cancel all of these. So you can combine these with your regular dribble moves. Here is his signature go-to shot out of a face-up once again. Now we're gonna get to a little bit more movement. Now you can do his one dribble pull-up just like you could on 2K25. Here is his hop jumpers. They're very similar, but the new thing that you could do this year, and this is what I've been labbing a lot, is you can lab explosive behind the backs, which are back this year. They're way better. You can lab the explosive behind the backs out of dribble moves, out of shot cancels, and they're way more effective in my opinion. Now, a lot of Kevin Durant's SIGs did get reworked. His signature size up is different. His escape package is different. So when you play on KD, it's going to feel way different than it did on 2K25. And KD on 25 was actually really nice, and it feels like from what I played and who I talked to, everybody feels like Kevin Durant was like the best player at 2K26 community day. I'm not gonna lie. Now, I am not the greatest when it comes to dribbling. I'm usually not good at learning things on my own when it comes to this stuff, but the size up retreats are back in the game. You just gotta hold back on the left stick and flick up on the right stick. You can get these retreat dribble animations. Koza actually taught me this. I was sitting right next to him, so shout out to him. But the one thing that I did learn are these explosive moving behind the backs, which you can do by basically flicking the right stick towards your ball hand and then quickly down diagonal the opposite way. And you can get these super explosive behind the backs. Now, those are tied to your ball handle rating, so you will need an 85 ball handle to get those explosive behind the back animations that I'm doing. That's one more right there. But yeah, so those are really good, and overall it just feels like the downhill dribbling, the slashing style of dribbling is way better this year. So now let's actually get to some play now gameplay. A little bit of pick and roll with KD as the ball handler, get downhill, dunk very easily. Now, I did play and play now after I labbed up in the Learn 2K, so I was able to kind of figure the game out a little bit better. So the clips you're going to see here in play now are definitely going to be solid. This was nice right here. It's KD standstill hop jumper canceled into an explosive behind the back, which I think is going to be really nice. It ended up stunning the defender. We got a free bucket. Now, this next clip right here is going to be a contested layup. It's going to be an and one that I ended up timing. It's going to be green, which is really nice to see greening contested layups. But big thing that I do want to mention while this is playing out, the game definitely does feel faster. I don't know if it necessarily shows 100% with my gameplay, but overall the game speed from everybody that I talked to, it felt way more than just a 10% boost to game speed. It felt really good, way faster, way more responsive than anything we played on NBA 2K25. That once again was Kevin Durant's go-to shot out of the post. And right here, this is probably the best clip I got on KD. We ankle break Franz Wagner a little bit, then we hit him with the behind the back, get to the lane, get an easy layup. Overall, again, Kevin Durant was by far the best player I used on NBA 2K26 at Community Day. It might have been the best player I've ever played on a 2K, just period. I don't know. Let me know what you guys think in the comments down below about this gameplay so far. We're going to move on to our next player, which is Victor Wembanyama. Now, we'll talk about Wemby a lot more in the coming days, especially once we get to the embargo list for the MyPLAYER Builder, but we're going to play with Wemby a little bit today. This is actually his signature hop jumper package. He actually got one this year. A lot of the Wemby animations just didn't feel that great in my opinion. I think overall his dribble moves are not that great. His jump shot got a bit of a rework. I think his jump shot is not that bad. But now let's move on to the play now gameplay. We're going to be playing a little bit as like a point guard on Wemby, and then we'll use him as a screen and roller at some points in in this gameplay as well. Right now, we're going to have him set the screen. He's going to roll here, try and catch the lob. The lob doesn't get there. He catches it, but he dunks right over Daniel Gafford, which was kind of impressive. That was just an X button dunk. I didn't even try to do the standing dunk meter there, but just being able to finish over him like that with just a 90 standing dunk, I think Wemby has on a 7-4. Kind of scary. Right here, we're going to green the rebound. Again, didn't play a whole lot of play now, so that was the only green rebound I got the entire time. Take it coast to coast, and we're going to lay it up over Kyrie Irving. Free bucket on Wemby. That was my best bucket on Wemby for sure. Now, again, we're testing out some of his signature animations, and again, we're going to get to his hop jumper right here, and
that's just so slow.
I don't know if I like it. I don't think his hop jumper is that great. Does it look like something he does? Sure, but it just looks really slow. But that lob right there, that was really nice. Now, the good thing with Wemby is that although at the end of the day, he is getting these slower go-to shot animations, hop jumper animations,
ain't nobody can
he's
test
7'4". A lot of the shots he's just going to take are going to be open anyways because there's nobody that can actually properly contest this dude. But now we're moving away from the bigs. We're moving on to Carmelo Anthony, one of the cover athletes. We're taking some shots with him right now. This is just his regular jump shot. The base feels pretty much the same, but his releases feel a little bit different. We're shooting some no-dip catch and shoot threes right here. And you can see we're getting these shots off really quick with the no-dip. Now we're going to get to Carmelo's face-up game. We're going to do a sidestep right here. I think that's actually a pro hop jumper package. I don't think that's his, but this is his signature go-to shot out of the face-up. I don't think his signature go-to shot is that great. And you guys can let me know in the comments down below if this is something that Carmelo does. Now, these are his signature go-to shots with his left hand, and then his signature go-to shot off of his right hand. It still makes him go back to the left for that pull-up. I don't know if that's something that Carmelo does, but now we're going to get into his post go-to shots, which are actually really nice. Now, again, your post go-to shots will vary. If you're in a live dribble versus when you're not in a live dribble, you'll get different animations. Right here, this is probably my favorite one with Carmelo. That was really nice. Now, Carmelo still has Kobe's escape. I don't know which behind the back he has, but overall, dribbling-wise, he feels good. You can burst off his moves cleanly. Triple threat is still good. His post-ups are really good. He's got some new, unique animations, which are nice. I don't know if he has his own signature post-fade. This might just be pro post-fade, which is what he had last year. But overall, Carmelo felt really good on NBA 2K26. And now we move on to Dirk Nowitzki, okay? We're going to go with a lot of older players in this video because they actually got signature go-to shots out of the post. And I was actually surprised that they did. Again, we saw Carmelo got his own signature go-tos. Dirk Nowitzki has his own post go-to shot we'll get to in just a moment. Hakeem Olajuwon got his own. Yao Ming has one that we will talk about later in this video. And overall, very exciting stuff. This is me shooting catch and shoot threes with Dirk Nowitzki. These are all no-dip catch and shoot threes towards the back half of this. And you can get shots off pretty quickly, even with Dirk, which is kind of crazy. Dirk's shot is slow, but these shots are not slow with a no-dip. Now, Dirk's animations did not get changed that much. His fade, his hop shot are pretty much the same, but we're going to get to the go-to shot out of the post right here. It's a shot fake, and then he fades back again. It's different from one hand to the other, so here is it going back the other way. It's just a little shot fake, and then he just fades back off the one leg. I think it's cool. I don't know how effective it'll be, and that's how I feel with a lot of these post go-to shots. They're cool, nice additions to the game. Allows you to do some different things out of the post that you probably couldn't have done previously. And a lot of them are cancelable, so it's not like you're forced to play out the entire animation and you can get creative with how you use them. But will they be meta? Probably not. Now, as you can see, I've been rhythm shooting a lot in this section of the video, and you just saw that I made a late timing, but still greened the tempo, and it went in. And we're going to talk about rhythm shooting. This is actually one of my concerns about NBA 2K26, but I don't want them to fix this just yet because I want to see what happens when more people play the game and they get their hands on it. The whole point of rhythm shooting in this year's game is that when you intentionally or unintentionally mistime your timing, you could still just green the shot by making your tempo. The tempo is realistically the only thing that matters, but the way that it's supposed to be designed is that when you perfectly time the timing, it boosts your make rate for the tempo. But if you mistime your timing, it should make it harder for you to make the tempo shot. And from my play testing and from what I've seen from other people, it really wasn't that hard to green the tempo, even if you very poorly mistime the timing. I don't know if that's how it's going to be on launch. I don't know if that made sense 100% as the way I described it, but that's the problem with rhythm shooting in my opinion right now. It is still way too easy to get the tempo right when you severely mistime treat it like a work shift. Now, I know you guys have already seen it in this video. We're going to cover it very quickly. Hakeem Olajuwon does have some new animations, which includes his signature post go-to shot. I think this is a great thing to add. We would love to see these for older players, so I'm glad that they have been added into the game. This was something that I was asking for going into 26. Hopefully we can get some better animations for some of these older players, and we definitely got some with that in this year's game. Being able to do this signature go-to shot, it's cool. Don't know how effective it's going to be, but it definitely looks like something Hakeem would do, so I thought that was cool. Now we have 3 more things we're gonna go over really quickly. We got Shea Gilgeous-Alexander.
Look at that floater.
Really good in this year's game. They're gonna be really good. Once again, custom layup styles help with that as well. Reminds me of 24. Probably won't be as broken, but layups do remind me of 2K24. And I'm not gonna lie, a lot of 2K26 just reminds me of a more refined version of 2K24, if that makes sense. It feels like there's a lot of things that were in 2K25 where we said, all right, that's gotta go. We're not going to keep that in the game. This really feels like the next step from 24 in a new, different game. The dribbling is a lot better than it was on 25. The shooting feels a lot better. I was able to make consistent shots over and over and over again without randomly missing, even though I knew I timed the shot properly. So yeah, really interesting stuff. But now let's talk about Yao Ming, okay? Yao Ming, 7'5", 7'6", I don't know. This is a signature post go-to shot. Now, it is not his signature post go-to shot. This is Kareem Abdul-Jabbar's signature post go-to shot.
That's what I'm
a little
right
concerned about this one because when you do it from a distance, you could do hook shots from the three-point line, and I just don't know.
Koza, how we feeling? I'm excited than the motherfucker. Listen, Koza, I'm so damn excited. Listen, I'm so damn excited right now. I'm a little tired and still excited. Listen, I'm excited about this shit. Listen, I'm Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. Did I get Brother Jones on here? Okay, hold on. Let me bring up Brother Jones. Listen, this shit looks like 22 and 24 had a baby. This shit look fire, man. I'm excited. Before I wasn't really excited about it. You know, I was excited about the YouTube side of it, but I wasn't necessarily excited about the game as much. But now I'm super excited about the game. I'm super excited about it. Oh my God, you don't understand. You motherfucker don't understand. Listen, where Brother Jones at? Why I got Stephen A. Smith with
NBA 2K26 gameplay is here, and shout out to NBA 2K for allowing me to get a chance to play early, man. Shout out to them. In this video, I'm gonna cover all aspects. First, gameplay impressions. And we're gonna do the impressions on shooting, dribbling, finishing, defense, and playmaking. We're gonna do all the categories. Make sure you watch the full video. This is my personal impression. I don't know what everybody else thinks. I only can give you my honest opinion. Let's get to it. Now, off rip shooting. Let's get to shooting first. The most important thing. 2K25 goofy shooting RNG was thrown into it. Now we know 2K26 has no RNG. So what is it like to have no RNG? Well, I'm gonna put it like this. You
right there.
Hold up. What is it like?
I knew this coming.
No RNG. Well,
this is coming in 2K26 though. I hope y'all ready for this.
RNG. Well,
I hope y'all ready for this right here.
So what is it like to have no RNG?
I know that's coming with 2K26. Be ready to get curse line right out of a goddamn screen.
And it's one of the things, if you know your time and open, to have no RNG. Well, I'm 2K26 has no RNG. So what is it like to have no RNG? Well, I'm gonna put it like this. You can hit everything if you're open. You literally can go 100%. And it's one of the things, if you know your time and you time it the same every time, it's going in every time. Something mad OP is if you combo rhythm shooting with it. I found this out later in the testing, that rhythm shooting, like, you don't even have to perfectly time the rhythm shooting. It'll still green. You get one of them wrong.
I'm shooting 80%. I'm just letting y'all know that right now.
Or the timing.
Shoot 80%
Either one.
If
you get one of those right, that mug.
I'm already seeing it.
What
the best shooter in the game.
Green and left and right. I'm like,
shooting.
Interesting. But shooting overall, shooting should not be an issue for almost anybody as long as you have a decent jump shot. This is gonna be the return of where people can just green everything. You see that 75 open in the corner, you might want to guard him.
All right, I'm playing it for a second. I gotta go to the bathroom. I'll be right back.
Because the windows are open. The windows are open. Like, shooting, hands down, every creator I talked to said shooting was easy for him. And if you look at my line last year, look, this is what I said last year. First thing I'm gonna say off rip, I was clanking a lot of shots. This is my first game with Curry. I couldn't green nothing. I walked around. I asked a few people, hey, are you having problems shooting? And they're like, yeah, low key. I only can shoot with this player. I only can shoot with that player. And I'm like, yeah, I'm noticing that too. It's shooting a little goofy, ain't it? But no, now I'm saying shooting easy. Everybody finna green. Offense, it's an offense party. It's an offense party. We're gonna talk about defense in a little bit. It's an offense party. Everybody can green. Everybody should be able to shoot, bro. Lights out. Lights out. You're going to have people shooting 80% from the park. Guaranteed. 70 to 80. All the tryhards, they not missing, bro. Especially when you put rhythm with it, they're not missing. Let's talk about the no-dip thing. The no-dip thing speeds your jumper super fast. So once you combine no RNG plus rhythm plus that, yeah, these dudes, the ProAm people ain't missing. The ProAm little tryhards not missing.
Yeah,
any sweat that want to green, gonna green it all. They greening all that, okay? All that. Because it's so quick, it's gonna be hard to get a contest. It's very comp. So Mike, one might be something Mike try to touch later if y'all complain about it. But low key, that's something we need to watch. We're gonna have to keep an eye on that because that mug is really good. But I mean, maybe it should be good. At the same time, you let me know if that's an issue for you or not. And as far as
they ain't guarding their man.
Just go-to shots, that's all the same. Not really much to talk about in there. It's the exact same as last year. You just shoot a little easier. So nothing really to talk about. Let's move on though to finishing. Now, if you're a person that like layups and hitting bull layups, you should like 2K26 because that meter is huge in most cases, and it's very easy to time. And it seems like they're catering to it. It seems like every time I use this, I green with it. Like every time. Now, granted, I wasn't playing Hall of Fame. Okay, I wasn't playing Hall of Fame.
Oh, Lord.
But don't let this fool you, bro. Like the greening, the ability to green that layup, and I didn't even turn the meter off. The fact that you can really green it really easy, and if you turn the meter off and add that boost, I generally think it's gonna be like 24's layup. You remember 24 had a crazy layup, but you can actually get floaters, green floaters very easily, hit contested layups really easily. So feel like they reverted back, and now it's easy to hit layups again. So you like hitting bull layups in people's faces? I think you'll like this game. I like doing that, me personally.
I want to see y'all
hit the Euros. The slow motion Euro, all that stuff. It's cool too, a cool little addition. I didn't use it all that much, so I need to experiment with that a little more. The Euros will
Giannis look slower.
Good. The Euros
he's just
good.
strong.
Overall, I feel like there's a big improvement to layup. I feel like layups, like they kind of catering to it. Now the dunking seems pretty good. Seems about a little bit better. It's definitely better, improved since last year. Last year they didn't feel like the dunk meter really changed that much. This year, I mean, I did a few contacts.
I don't like how
contacts
is. You don't flick up and down no more.
So I was flicking up and down, forgetting that they changed that. So I didn't get a lot in the beginning. Until the end, I start realizing, oh, they changed it. I forgot they changed it.
I'm step
but
back.
I did get something off, and the
I need
meter
some more step back
seems bigger.
Stuff now.
A bigger green window.
No shot creating.
Because no RNG,
I'm trying to be
so a bigger
Maxino.
green window than
Maxino with the max slide.
Contact should be pretty crazy as well, I'm assuming. Now let's get to dribbling. Now dribbling should be one of the highlights of this game. Now I'm not no dribble god. I'm a decent dribbler. I'm good enough. You feel me? Good enough to get my space off and score. But I ain't finna sit here and do all that.
Screens, I'm not excited about how these screens look though. I'm not gonna lie to you about that. I don't want my dude to be flying through screens because I got touched by the screen. I'm not excited about that. I don't know if that's just the AI. That's why it's doing it. But I won't say it's me because I probably won't be playing a position where I'm worried about screens like that. But if Mr. Shooter is something there, is there, and rebounds in, man, and he gets bumped a little bit, and they make him go all the way through the screen, I'm gonna be mad as shit. I am gonna be upset about that. J-Mac, what you think? What you mean, 2,000 world? What's up? What you mean? Yes, on rookie mode on play now. Yeah, he got it on rookie. He do it every year though. I remember the other time he always put it on there just to see. Vacuum screen's been a problem, but not like this. Not like that. With now that you got that Curry slide and those fast dribble moves, that's crazy. That like for those vacuum screens to be like that. You at least halfway can sometimes stop, but these dudes are just going straight through the screens. Probably got to have a high screen, pick dodger, yeah. I'll start my man all over the court. Like, where you go? You go where I go. I'm your shadow.
Sitting next to Koza. Koza was doing a lot of crazy stuff. Dribbling, hands down, is one of the biggest improvements.
Koza, boy, you done got shouted out in so many damn videos. Koza, you done got shouted out in so many damn videos. Shout out to Koza. Koza. I was about to Koza. I was about this Koza. Koza was the plug. Listen, I ain't gonna lie. I was shouting about two. What else we got up in here? Whatever the tallest height at shooting guard is the build I'm making. Koza like the popular senior in high school. Facts, Deshaun. Koza dribble to score, and that's why. Yeah, Koza be going crazy. Listen, I got to see it up close in person, right next to me, because he be on my team. That's my teammate. That's my quarterback. Shoot. What I'm about to put? I got him on.
Improvements of this game. Probably number one. Shooting is improved,
but
dribbling is number one, hands down. They definitely improved dribbling to the point where I can see, based on what I've already found, I found SIGs myself, but I can already see people are gonna like be flying with it, like doing crazy stuff when everybody get their hands on it. It's gonna be dribble glitches, speed glitches, all that stuff. I can just tell. Yeah, I'm pretty sure if you watch multiple people by now, they all said it. I'm guaranteed they all said dribbling's way better. Because it is. They're not lying, brother. It is better. Better than last year. Bigs, the big guards team that got good sig. You got good sigs on a big guard. They moving pretty well too. So it's like, I ain't gonna lie, they did good on that. I ain't got nothing but positive to say about dribbling. Dribbling's real zippy. It's zippy. Okay, it look good for all the offensive.
Zippy is a very unique way,
bro. You should be cool because I was moving, and I ain't even a sweat dribbler. I'm good enough. I do a little bit because I used to try to be one of them a long time ago. But to the person who's like a dedicated dribbler, you're gonna be zipping around way better than last year. Guarantee better than last year. That's what I feel about dribbling. As far as passing,
when I was at community day, for the most part, he wasn't really interacting with too many people. But if you get him to open up, you can see his personality, like this that he do on videos.
Pass accuracy, so there's gonna
usually gotta be a special type person like me, you know, somebody who make people
either. So
drive the game.
I don't know if that's gonna translate.
I'm sitting there the same way.
But passing is something you're gonna have to see more when we all play park and stuff. That's when you'll really know. Not against these AIs. AIs ain't as aggressive as a real person would be with lanes. So
we already saw.
You ain't gonna.
We already saw they be in them lanes. Lane steals about to be crazy back again. So if you were good at lane steals last year, you should be straight this year because the way they were showing them, lane steals gonna be crazy. They're gonna be stealing them lanes. That's gonna be the way to get your steals. Because you ain't getting no plug steals. You're gonna get a bunch of fouls. Niggas gonna be filing out in the wreck. I'm here for that part of it though. I'm here for that part. Nigga, all that damn reaching in the wreck, them people were doing before. Niggas gonna be filing out in the damn wreck. Hell yeah. Come on. All that spamming out. Foul. I can't wait. I'm excited about that part. Boy, I'm so excited about this goddamn game. Y'all don't understand. I'm so excited about this goddamn game. Ooh, Lord
I really know too well about passing. Now let's get to my baby defense. All right, so I've been pretty positive this whole video. I've been pretty positive. W criticism, right? But I ain't gonna lie, there is something I'm a little concerned about, just a little bit, and it's defense. Defense, well, the fact that Mike did remove the can plug steals, I'll tell you what, I couldn't get a single steal this whole playtest. I couldn't get a steal unless I blitz for it. That's the only way. You're not just gonna plug somebody. It's not happening, especially with all this dribble moves. All this zipping, everything, you gotta think about everything I just said, okay? Think about that, and then is defense gonna be good enough to stop everything that I just named? I named all that good finishing, layup meter, you got the dribblers zipping left and right, behind the backs going crazy. Curry slide is crazy, by the way, I forgot to mention. Curry slide is crazy. Pippen sig go crazy. All this stuff, right? We got all this stuff going crazy. But can we guard it? I don't think so. I ain't gonna lie. I think the average dribbler will be able to beat the average defender. You gotta be really good on D to really clamp up in this game. You can call it skill gap, sure. It could be a skill gap because I talked to Dooms, and because Dooms played a little bit more than me, he was telling me there is defense, but it's an offense. He definitely agrees with me. that it's a offense-powered game. And I asked him, I was like, look, bro, if you had to rate the game out of 100%, which way is it leaning towards and more overpoweredness out of 100%? He said 75% offense, 25% defense. That's all I heard. I heard enough. I knew it. My prediction, this is my I don't know what, I don't know if I'm gonna share opinions with anybody. They might say defense is amazing, best. I don't agree. Listen, I played all gameplay majority of this play test. I focus on gameplay the most. I wasn't even in a builder like that. I didn't get to the builder till the last 3 hours. The first 6, I was playing non-stop play nows. I was on non-stop play now because I wanted to see. And I ain't gonna lie, you can't steal the ball. It's hard to stay in front of the AI sometimes because they move so quick. And it just don't seem like you can keep up with them all the time. I don't really feel that defensive pressure. I don't, bro. I'm just being honest. I didn't feel it. Maybe someone else feel it. I also didn't play PvP either. So that may be the difference here. But normally you can still get a decent gauge here. You can get a decent gauge on defense.
NBA players don't have a lot of steals.
Me personally, man, the fact that you can't steal the ball at all as a lock sucks to me. You know, that sucks to me personally. I know you guards happy, you giggling, but it's gonna suck when you try to stop them and you ain't got nothing to stop them with. You know, the best thing you can do is blitz. You just gotta turn it into Ray Lewis. You gotta go with Ray Lewis in this game. Everybody gotta be prime Ray Lewis, angry.
I told
prime
you,
Ray
blitz
Lewis.
is the only way.
Blitz.
I said
Lawrence
this.
Taylor at the edge, blitz. Dwight Freeney, blitz. You know what I'm saying? You just gotta. That's the only way to get a steal. But even then, due to these SIGs that I'm seeing and that you're seeing, that ain't gonna be enough, baby. That ain't gonna be enough to stop them. The offense gonna be crazy. I don't think defense is enough to stop it. You got no dipshit what makes you shoot super quick. You got all this layup stuff. The layup meter back. Layup meter is actually stronger than it was last year. And to add, look at this background. I'm on Wembanyama, right? Curry is taking it up on me. Why can't I block this shot? Now, I know y'all like, you're just thread down. Bro, I know how to block this. Bro, come on, bro. I play center a lot. I know how to block a shot. And for some reason, this drill was unnecessarily hard. Like, it wouldn't allow me to block Curry. I told a couple people that I'm like, bro, why can't I block Curry right now? What is this? I mean, I know you say you got to time it good, and I actually was, bro. I'd wait for him to jump, and then I'd go. You know what I'm saying? And even one of these, he actually hit the joint in my face with the contest. I'm like, oh, really? Oh, really? That's why I said, this, you know, look at this one right here. That's crazy. I pushed it. It didn't even register. Once again, I'm in the paint again. Nothing. I'm like, okay. What's going on with this paint defense, chat? What's going on with this paint defense? Look at this. Look, bro. It won't let me block. I was literally getting pissed, bro. I was literally getting mad. I'm like, bro, I know I'm not this rusty, bro. I'm not this rusty, bro. I'm jumping with Curry. It will not block it. That's why I'm, look. Finally, I got it off. I'm like, maybe a chance. Everybody that I've told it to. Yo, John, what you think about the game? Matter of fact, let's get to the summary. So, I'm going to same thing that the creators when they walk up to me. John, what you think about the game? All right, here go my impression of the game. Full impression based on everything. Based on everything, man, I think it's a step up from NBA 2K25. I think they did a good job advancing the downfalls, basically, of 2K25. The dribbling is better. They added a lot of SIGs for bigger builds that are very quick. I'm going to let other people cover that. I'll cover them later. But they added a lot of SIGs for people that you can dribble. All the bigs should be able to dribble. All the bigger guards should be able to dribble. All that stuff. Okay?
You said bigs,
It's
too.
good. Shooting, easy.
Bigs.
Should be a piece of cake. Okay? If you got any skills, shooting's a piece of cake. Dribbling, way better than last year. Probably better than the last 2 years. So, you should be zipping around. Get Curry slide, get Kobe White behind the back, get all that stuff. You're going to be doing crazy stuff, okay? You good. You're good. Finishing, seems like they reworked layups. It just seems like a offense powerhouse game. That's not a bad thing. I mean, probably makes it fun. those are fun. Those games are fun for the offensive player. So you get an offensive powerhouse type game. I think that's what it is, man. An offense powerhouse type game where you can't really stop nobody.
Man, Live is dead.
It's just fun
right now.
It's just that type of game. So if you're a stretch
5 out of 10, 2K26, 7.5. Well, we don't know. We ain't played it yet.
Popper,
but it
you should have fun with this game. If you're a guard,
2K25 for sure.
A big guard, you should have fun, and small guards. Small guards have a lot of crazy 6'2", and they move the fastest because they are the fastest. So they move pretty quick too. So all those you should have fun. Lockdown? I don't know. That's still a big question mark with a red arrow. That's lockdown. Not lockdown. Why? You know how they have severe thunderstorm watches and warnings? We got a lockdown warning right now. Nah, I think it's go-to shot. I don't think I seen it post. Because we watching if they gonna be a thing. I don't know.
What video was it on, Steven?
Last couple years they took them out anyway because the do-it-all demigods removed the use of them. Because if you can do it all, what's a lockdown for? If I got 94 steal and 94 3 and 96 and 98 layup and 99 rebound after all my Quest 9 cap breakers, then what do I need it for? I got 13 legend badges. F a lock. I am a lock. I'm the guard and the lock. The demi lock. So you don't need it. But I think I just hope it ain't 2K21 next shit all over again.
Hold on. But I gotta go do my
dunk on everybody and score on everybody.
Let me go to my guy Joe Vegas first.
I mean, it's
he got a big man.
Do that, but it's a chance, maybe not. It's a chance. I'm just very curious to see.
Okay, hold up. Let me bring, and then I'll go find statistics. Hold up. NBA 2K film room.
Yo, what's good, everybody? Joe Vegas with NBA 2K Film Room here to bring you everything you need to know about big man gameplay in NBA 2K26. A big thank you to NBA 2K for flying us out to San Fran so we can be able to test the game early at Community Day. Also, a big shout out to my guys Laker Fan and Yay Not Gaming for allowing me to use some of their big man footage that they captured during Community Day. You can check out their channels and all the content they've been dropping in the links below. Look, I'm gonna be completely honest. There are a lot of things to be excited about. There are also a few things we definitely have to monitor closely as we get more time on the game. I'm gonna do my best to break down everything I had the chance to check out myself, but also, look, I'm human. It's only a few hours that we have to be able to play this game, so there might be a few things I miss or might not know well enough. And if so, I'll be sure to link another creator who might have more information so you could be properly informed. The first thing I'll start off mentioning is movement as a big. It's by far better than what it was on 2K25. It felt smooth, and it felt like I had way more control when controlling my player. Not only did I feel like I was able to change directions a whole lot easier without much penalty, I felt faster overall when playing on a big, just due to the increased game speed. I know last year, like especially once you got on footers and certain things like that, you just felt slow the entire time. Your team is speeding up the floor trying to score, and you're not even down the court. You just feel a lot more comfortable here. Like you feel that you can actually be a threat, make moves, do little things, as you can kind of see with some of the gameplay footage. All right, so let's get into the fun stuff. We'll start with offense and shooting. Truthfully, it's hard to tell what shooting is really like as a big this year due to the jumpers that we had to use. Players like Jokic and Wemby, their shots were extremely slow. And while you could probably green with them with rhythm shooting, you definitely need to practice, or if you have the ability, create a jumper that works best for you. Because I mean, man, I was not
where was it at, Steven?
I don't think I hit 1-3.
Did you tell me what video?
But granted, I'm kind of ass when it comes to it, right? Having to play with an
Uncle
NBA
Demi. Uncle Demi. I seen it earlier.
But you were all better than me. I'm here to bestow the IQ, help you all out with that, and like we're gonna keep you all running. I think rhythm shooting again is gonna feel like it's gonna be the way to shoot.
There's a lot of people I still gotta go see. We got a lot of videos.
The control you have to time your shot this year with rhythm shooting will be a big's best friend. And don't get me wrong, like you can still be able to green with the
caught you live again. Was a good test. Hey, ISQ, what's good?
Compared to meter off,
we're gonna be on for a while.
Shooting with the button with the meter on was a lot easier for me compared to shooting with it off. I felt like rhythm shooting was a lot easier when it came to that. But the biggest thing is, especially when it comes to lower difficulties or non-competitive levels, you only have to green the tempo. And when it comes to non-competitive levels, that makes this even more OP is the fact that you only have to green the tempo, which is insane. Like the fact that you only have to green one of them, it just makes this even more disgusting. But overall, I really have to admit, it didn't feel like any shot I took wasn't a shot that you couldn't green. It really is green or miss.
That's that being tired. Them jokers had damn edit all them videos and get all this content together in a day and a half. These jokers, they was in a hotel editing everything.
I felt that, okay, with practice, I definitely can be able to green this. So I think shooting is going to be honestly a W this year. All right, let's get into the next one. Dunking, I think, is very solid. I think that when it comes to just hitting a slip, driving dunks, stuff like that, I feel that it was pretty easy, especially if you're able to get a little bit of separation from your defender.
You've been playing 2K since Dreamcast and never seen
Granted, of course, there
move.
be certain animations that
hold on, let me go see. You talking this move up, Stevie. You talking this move up. Hold up, we're gonna come back to this. Hold on, let me put this Uncle Demi up. You talking this Uncle Demi, this move.
Watch this whole video, or you will.
Hold up, let me see. Is this it in the beginning?
Watch this whole video, or you want to miss out on some insane animations. Look at this right here. This is what 7-footers can do now. Go 2 shots from the post.
I almost fell on my dog toy. What the? What the? Is what the fuck? Oh shit! Stevie! Listen!
Are insane. Wemby has the most broken animation in
God
the game. So again,
dang.
you want to miss out, watch the whole video.
That's crazy.
All right, so for obvious
rewind it.
reasons,
Hold up.
Watch this whole video, or you want to miss out on some insane animations. Look at this right here. This is what 7-footers can do now. Go 2 shots from the post are insane. Wemby has the most broken animation in the game.
See, this is what I was talking about. You could do like a walk back out of this. So you could speed boost. Let's say you're on a 610 build, and I know you're gonna be able to get it. You can speed boost to the paint.
This whole video, or you
so you see how he go speed boost to the paint, hit a post up, and then do that move right back out.
Miss out on some insane animations. Look at this right here. This is what 7-footers can do now.
That shit is
from the post are insane. Wemby has the most broken animation in the game. So again, you're gonna miss out. Watch the whole
video. Vegas, my guy, we're gonna go back to yours. I gotta watch this. I gotta see this. Uncle Demi found some shit.
All right, so for obvious reasons, I can't get into.
It's rare that I said that it's rare that I look to Uncle Demi for a move, but god damn, that was on Brian's post fade. Jeez.
Too much depth about the 7-footers in NBA 2K26, but I'm gonna let you know right now, immediately.
The patch is inevitable,
especially if you want to be somebody that play with bigger builds. Again, like I've been stating this for months. You know what I mean? They're very valuable. And Wemby's animations, again, we do not know when they're going to be released because they are gate kept. So I know on release you're not going to be able to get Wemby's animations, but Wemby's animations are absolutely insane. And there's some other players that are insane too, but there's a couple things I want to point out from here is that when Mike Wayne spoke on, like, you know, post scores being really good, and I'm not going to say overpowered, but it is a skill thing. But y'all know I love playing with centers and lockdowns, so I am pretty skilled at the center position, so I understand it. You see all the post fade right there, easy money. But what I can definitely tell you is that look at Wemby. Just look how he's moving, and you know, his dribbles isn't crazy, you know, just basic dribbles. Standing dunks are going to be insane too, by the way. Like,
yeah, I've seen that already.
I love it. So if you have a small guy on you, you can literally hold down on the right joystick
and drop step and get the contact dunk animation. So that's gonna be really huge. But right there, something else you can see, a bump still that I've gotten when someone's over dribbling and they try to go behind your back. You don't even have to reach. You don't have to do anything. You're literally going to be able to get the bump still where they can lose the ball. So there's a lot of stuff in this gameplay that you definitely need to take a look at and just watch, man. Like, I don't want to sit here and talk the whole time, but I just want you to watch and just see exactly the fluidity, the speed of the game. But I went crazy with Wemby for a reason, okay? Now, this animation you're about to see, like you saw in the beginning, is by far the best animation, and centers are going to cook with this. It's not initially from the season. Hopefully they don't nerf this, but look at this. He does a blowout dribble, pushes out to the three-point line.
That's fucking crazy.
So, like, are you kidding me? Like, this
with Brian post-fade phenom.
Now, I will say Mike Wang, he saw me.
Too crazy.
He saw everybody crowding around me when I was doing that, and he was like, "Man, I don't know if we're supposed to do that." I said, "Nah, man, nah, pro play, baby. That's pro play.
That's pro play.
You know, that's his animation. That's his go-to. That's what he does. You know what I'm saying? We got to keep that in the game. We got to keep that in the game, dog. Because one thing I've been saying every single year. Well, not gonna say every single year, but this year my whole thing was just make the game.
Yeah, I got YouTube TV, Jamel.
In there. That move
it's
that
playing in the background.
Is crazy. If
well, you can't see it because my screen too small.
Take it out. There's another one that's similar, believe it or not, and it's LaMelo Ball. So LaMelo Ball has something similar to what Wemby does, as far from the post. But don't get it twisted. Just because you are a guard does not mean you cannot take advantage of the go-to shots on the post.
Try to patch
the
up.
Shots on the post are new, and I've been saying this. If you watch my videos long enough, you know, and I say this all the time. If they implement something new into the game, you best believe you better try, because if they're gonna put the time in, as you see another standing dunk, like it's just very easy. You saw how big the green window was. So if they're gonna implement something new into the game, put the time into it, you best believe they're gonna make it very effective. So again, not overpowered, but they're gonna make it effective. And there are some really
Stevie J, this is crazy.
Post go-to shots that you can get. Now, I know a lot of dribble heads and a lot of sim players or just individuals, you know, that are just really good at just trying to put combinations
together. It's a low difficulty, no problem.
Like that thing that I'm doing with Wemby to push out dribble all out to the shot, you can cancel out of that too and go do some crazy stuff. So
bailout pass, that's the first bailout pass.
I'm not going to be sitting here talking your head off long-winded, man. Just enjoy the game, and I'll pop back in and out.
That shit is crazy. Yo, imagine you being in a on twos as a post scorer. Like, how the fuck you gonna guard that shit? What the fuck? Oh man, that shit is crazy. Yeah, that's a crazy ass move right there. Listen, I don't know if I'm gonna watch all this gameplay. Hold up, we gotta have to go. Let me go back to my guy.
Might be able to chase you down, but for the most part, if I'm ahead, I'm able to just dunk it.
I gotta watch the statistics video too.
Issue.
I want to see this tall dribble combo.
I'm trying to dunk on somebody, unless I have truly a high driving dunk, and they might be a baby down there, or they're not jumped at the right time, I'm most likely getting contested. So of course it's something I just want to be able to take my time with. For bigs, like unless you're gonna go with something like a 99 drive dunk, which like, we gotta even see is possible in the first place, we're probably not gonna rely too much on driving dunk compared to what we're gonna do with standing dunk. And that kind of brings into our next.
These are gonna go crazy on the dribble moves. Facts.
They're kind of similar. They're not as overpowered as they were in 24, but they're not as weak as they were in 25. Like, I felt that it was very easy to be able to time a meter dunk, time of contact, especially if there was a baby in the paint, something like that. I'm able to definitely be able to just go up, time a meter.
Okay, somebody answered that earlier, yeah.
When you have somebody in the paint, or maybe people surrounding you,
see, there we go. He didn't get screened in like that.
The meter's kind of quick at times, so you could blow dunks. Like, I'm just gonna be completely real. So
I'll just probably the bot.
You're a guard watching this for your big, or if you're a big, I'm warning.
So they had Wemby in here. They didn't even know about using that post go-to shot. They could have been using that the whole time. That post move for Wemby, you bailout pass should be automatic. Turn over. Jay Busy. That'll be funny. Automatic pass. No, they don't automatic. You should be able to dribble out of it though. Like, so he do that push dribble, you can dribble out of it. He wouldn't have actually shot it still, but you can dribble out of that move and continue to combo up or do whatever the hell you want to do. Wemby post move into a self-lob. I don't know if they're gonna let you. Will they let you get how? Yeah, possibly. Yeah, that'll be crazy.
You now. Don't try and force it. Just take your time, reset, bring it back out. It'll just be a lot easier because like people can kind of just be like close-ish in the vicinity and you can wind up mistiming the meter. It might just make your meter shift a little bit. If they're not in great position, you have better strength, or you get that sort of like shoulder push animation when under the basket, which is still back this year. You can kind of push them out of the way for that standing contact dunk. Pretty much it gives another weapon to bigs, which I think is great, having that kind of standing dunk. But all right, I'm gonna get to what most people are probably here for, and that is the post scoring. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, y'all. Yo, post scoring might be back for this one. It was getting a little scary. I'm just gonna be completely honest. Badges like post-spin technician, they're gonna abuse players with that shoulder drop animation. If you're a defender or somebody guarding it, they're gonna have to need strength. They're definitely gonna need post lockdown. Having a smaller build that might not have post lockdown compared to having a bigger build that has it on there, you see the difference in what the big is able to do and like the sort of movements that you're able to do in the post. Post moves will be very broken. You'll probably have people complaining and like really yelling about a patch. I really don't put it past anybody. Also hooks, like hook shots, close shots, like a lot of post moves were also very easy to shoot. What's also great about it is that the meter was also pretty large, so it made it easy to time, and you can kind of also like,
25 times of that.
You can pretty much like edge it right at the green window,
I might as well delete mine because I sure ain't playing it no more.
Which is gonna make it even harder, especially due to the contest system where you're gonna have to try and jump. And the fact that as a big, we are taller, they're gonna have to be able to cover more distance. It's gonna be a lot harder for them to be able to truly contest that. And it's only gonna get worse when I tell you about this.
I don't know what Joe Vegas from.
Post go-to shots, they really might be broken. I'm just gonna be completely real. Especially Wemby's. He pretty much like runs away, like he does this like animation and it's almost impossible to stop. And what's crazy about these post go-to shots is that they can also be canceled out of as long as the ball is not on the floor. So people like Kyrie,
I'm trying to stay away from the rights, the cars.
Those are two good ones. Kyrie kind of has that sham god. Melo's more of a hesitation step back. Those are great ones that you can be able to cancel out of. Brunson with that kind of post spin running hook that you kind of saw in like the trailer or like the other gameplay videos, it's also very effective, but he kind of puts the ball on the ground, so you can't really cancel out of that one. We really have a chance to be able to go through all of them. That's going to be a really fun one to watch, is just going through all of the different post go-to shots and seeing what they are. But so far, some of them are looking pretty glitchy, and it's bringing back post game. I kind of love it, right? Like, I know that basketball in its own right has become more of a threes league, right? You know, shoot more threes. I understand all of that, but it's just cool to be able to add an additional meta. It forces people to have to account for certain things. Make sure that, okay, I can be able to defend this if we kind of run into
I'm ready to see the builder now.
Different sorts of offensive sets,
I'm ready to see the builder. I'm ready to see the builder. And oh, Stevie J, appreciate the $5 dono. Appreciate the $5 dono. I'm ready to see the big man's now, the big man build. W. Stevie, he done put us on the Wemby. He done put us on the Wemby signature go-to shot. And he gave the $5 dono. Shout out. All right, I'm about to go to statistics real fast. I want to see this tall guard combos. He already talking about combos. I gotta see this. Hold up, let me see. You love MyCareer? You grind seasons?
What it is, YouTube. Hey,
what it is.
Y'all see your boy got invited to community day. We playing the game early. And this the first video from community day that I'm dropping for y'all boys. So look, as y'all can see, this video is all about the bigger guards. You feel what I'm saying? Like the Shades, the Jordans, Scotty, goddamn Luka. You feel me? We really about to go crazy, gang. So I'm gonna go ahead and go with the Western All-Star team. Y'all about to see, I'm just going through the teams for a little bit, just picking the team, I ain't gonna lie. Just showing y'all the different type of teams they got. Y'all can slow the video down and see like all the classic teams they got, but other than that, we for sure about to show y'all the Western All-Stars, you feel me? So let's get right to it. Oh God.
Oh God. Shout out statistics. I like statistics, man.
All right, here we go right here. So look, I'm gonna just let the clips play in the background. I'm gonna talk to y'all real quick. So for the people that's gonna see this video first, I might say it in both videos, but I'm gonna say it in the other video too. You know, this is by far, I feel like this could possibly, remember I said possibly, I'm not 100% saying it, you feel me? I'm saying possibly, this could possibly be the best next gen 2K that ever came out. Like, no troll, you feel what I'm saying? Like, as y'all can see, just by me dribbling a little bit with shade and stuff like that, bro, y'all know for a fact, gang, y'all know for a fact that this game really got potential, gang. Especially for the tall guards, the big guards, the small guards, the tall guards. You know, everybody is decent on this game. Like, every height is decent on this game. And I go more in depth into that when I show y'all the build, like when I show y'all my build and stuff like that.
Damn, I'm trying to figure out what I want to eat.
Me personally, I really ain't even like all the shake dribble moves. You feel me? I like that you can do the walk back now. I like that you can do misdirections. 2K, hey, 2K kind of cook right there. I ain't gonna lie, chat. 2K kind of cook. Y'all can't even fake it.
Did he change players? Oh, he's just gonna be on.
But realistically though, if I was to rate this game, I see you a bunch of times in the video. It just, yeah, I ain't gonna lie to you. You know, but Michael Jordan,
2K26 is
really
fire.
like his SIGs. Y'all can tell that Michael Jordan actually has good SIGs on the player. Like when y'all about to see this Michael Jordan gameplay right about now, okay? Look, y'all can see that his dribble moves is nice. I think he got Kemba escape on. I think he got like Devin Booker, like snatch back. And then I think he got like a good signature size up on too. But I did use his Michael Jordan to see, you know, those taller builds, you know, to see if this was a good dribble style for those taller builds. We'll talk about those taller builds later. But as y'all can see, if Michael Jordan had a good dribble style, these SIGs would be cold. These SIGs would be nice. I'm not gonna lie. That'd be so nice. Hey. Momentum, y'all know. Hey, they get right. They get right, son. But nah, I do think Michael Jordan is good. And just to let y'all know, all of these players that I'm showcasing and showing y'all is how the real players play.
We were already looking at, we looked at Dirk earlier.
They saying like no added
I still ain't
scenes, no
even
added
finished
badges,
video.
no nothing. I feel like this is kind of like the first 2K to where the actual real NBA players are actually like super good and play now. You know, most people would have had to, ooh, Scotty behind the back. Most people would have had to like play with the like 99 overall cards in my team to really just say that the card good or the player good or something like that. But I don't think that's like this on this 2K. I think this 2K, the players are actually.
Oh, you talking about he dropped another video?
They stand alone by themselves and they nice.
I do remember he said he was going.
So with that being said, I'm about to show y'all me spamming. And on this game, you can literally spam. You can literally spam almost every escape, every side. Like, look at this.
This is crazy, man.
Look at this Scottie Pippen behind the back spam. Y'all don't think that this crazy just looking at that, bro? It might get ripped, I ain't gonna lie. But if that don't get ripped, that's gonna be crazy, bro. I promise it is. That's gonna be crazy.
Yeah, they go to the rec Monday or Tuesday, Amos.
You might as well call me crazy because I'm gonna be doing it, boy. I swear to God. But nah, hey,
that's
2K, man. I'm telling y'all, 2K cooked, bro. 2K real life cooked. And if y'all don't think so, y'all just in y'all own head about it, you know? Y'all just in y'all own head about it. I can see the potential in all of these players that I'm using. All of the guards that y'all about to see during this video, that's gonna kind of like show you a couple combos and all of that. I'm not here to give you the tutorial, no, none of that. I'm showing y'all different players, different dribble moves. I'm showing y'all that you can do the regular step back again. I ain't gonna lie, they need to put Luka's step back from 2K24 in the game. This step back right here, poo cheese on God. But yeah, I'm just showing y'all a little bit of everything. Showing y'all a little bit of me comboing up. Y'all gonna see me do some momentums in here. Y'all see me do some
dribble style don't look bad
either. A little bit of everything.
His dribble style don't look bad at all.
I really want to give a big shout out to 2K. I want to give a big shout out to 2K.
Tomorrow gonna be crazy
for giving me the
fast.
opportunity to record this gameplay and get this footage for y'all and show y'all this. And shout out to everybody who supported me. I didn't think that many people was backing me up behind like getting invited to community day and like supporting me for real like that. So I really do appreciate y'all. Y'all really showed love for real. 2K showed love. My supporters showed love.
With the amount of money you done spent on 2K,
I'm showing y'all right now, or the possibilities of the new things that you can
do.
All right,
hold on. Let me go to.
Is me trying to give y'all the love that y'all gave me back. So I 100% want to thank y'all. I appreciate y'all. You know.
Hold up. Let me see. What else did we do? Just play with Wemby? Oh no, that's all Wemby gameplay. I ain't trying to see that whole game.
Sorts of plays, just it creates a little bit more nuance in 2K, which is it's kind of a breath of fresh air. So I know some people might hate it, but like as long as it's not super
Somebody
toxic,
else, who are y'all talking about watching?
Fun to see. Up next, we have passing. With passing, I felt it was pretty solid. You definitely see the difference with players with a higher pass act compared to a lower pass act. With like speed and just the type of animations you get. You hope that people are making bigs with actual pass accuracy, because it really does open up the game a little bit more, allowing them to be able to create. I don't recommend trying to throw cross court passes or trying to force anything just due to the way the lanes are. If somebody's in the lane,
I already seen Dirt.
And so as long as they have thumbs, that's really what it is. And granted, we're just really looking at like my team gameplay here. This is more all-star team up, 3v3, 2v2.
Hold on, let me see.
We haven't really seen
how it
would
good?
Look in rec and ProAm. And
game looks solid, yes sir.
That might have a bigger court size.
Thanks, Jamel. The game look awesome, man.
Smaller courts, it was definitely brutal. I
got double H somewhere over here.
Smart and very patient. However, if you are patient and you can read the floor, you'll be able to.
We started to watch it, but double H video was more of other people's videos put together.
And that's really where I would say that the skill is really going to come into play, and that's going to be the theme of this game. It's going to separate the good players from the bad players. So you really want to have to be on your A game. In terms of fast breaks, I definitely have to say the downhill speed after change of possession is highly noticeable. But I'm able to take the ball and kind of dribble it coast to coast. The thing that your guards don't want, hey bigs, if you make a big like this, you can actually put the ball on the ground. It didn't feel super clunky. You're able to dribble with it, but you have to be able to, be smart.
Appreciate the Florida man.
And others who are
we
really
still got a lot of stuff to go through.
Just center builds and dribbling as a big.
I'm trying to go look through everybody.
When it came to actually throwing,
and I even got everybody.
I recognize that passes will sometimes float, just making them easier to steal when playing against higher skill players. So a lot of times I'm not trying to just hold a skip pass. I'm trying to icon the break to be able to just throw it up there. And granted, some of that is due to me kind of running first and then trying to push it, because that kind of negates break starter. But even sometimes when I get the come down with the board and I try and throw it, sometimes the pass will trail a little bit. But what's crazy about it is that the other player is going to get the ball. I don't think I had one outlet pass that wound up going out of bounds. Every single time somebody was out in the break and I threw it, they wound up catching it. If it was right on the money, or even if it was like a slight long drag bobble or whatever it is, it never went out of bounds. So that's something that I want to test, because that's a little weird. But also that sort of catch animation, that's scary, because what's it going to be like throwing the break?
Server definitely crashing on Friday. It's going to be a lot of people.
Do we have to be able to slow down? Are we going to have to bring the ball up? What's going on? Up next, we have screens. Screens are pretty impactful this year. I was setting some big bodies, some nice screens. But the key is it comes back to that skill thing, right? It's all about your position. You have to be able to position yourself correctly. Your body is parallel with the basket. You want to make sure that you're making connection with the defender to allow for that true screen animation. And what's great about this year is that new feature. I was having so much fun, kind of just running a little bit of Verjao screens, just being able to tech my screens a little bit more, having more control over the angle where I want to set it without having to constantly let go and then reset the screen and it's gonna get
hold up. Me and my cousin go explore and experiment with different types of builds in the lab and see which is effective. Creativity is gonna be real. Yes, sir. Moon, what'd you say, Wish? I think I'm still sticking with my old school type of big for 26. Listen, we still got to see. We got tomorrow. We're going to be streaming in the morning again. Dude, Bad Plug got me today. I'm going to get up earlier tomorrow. Forget Bad Plug in. But we're going to be on early tomorrow. Actually, GB3.
My God. I know y'all been waiting for it. I've been waiting to share my experience of going to, Calm Day, all right? If the game that I played in Cali is the same game that drops in like a week from now, this will be a very fun and good year. Oh my God. All right. I went to Calm Day last year.
No damn food.
I was not speaking about 25 like this, okay? Even in that short I posted with Ninja, I was saying like, the game is very different. Like, oh man, if you think 25 is gonna be easy, the game's very different. That's
what we was all saying.
I'm not saying that about 26. That game I played was good, okay? There's not too much I can show, so starting off, I'm just roll the clip of me dribbling with D-Book in
they got my backslide still in there. Hold up. What up? My backslide still here. Listen, y'all see that? I'm gonna be killing them.
Okay. There's not too much I can show. That game I played was good, okay? There's not too much I can show, so starting off, I'm just roll the clip of me
bam. Oh, snap. We about to just put on, we just about to stack on top of stack. Stack it on top of stack it. Oh, snap. We still got the devil book. I was like, oh, they probably gonna get rid of this. I'll just put some more to it and more to it. I can move faster. It's supposed to be more responsive. I'm gonna get better animations. I'll be able to speed boost faster, and I'm gonna still be able to do my max line hop jumper. We're gonna see what other new animations I'll be able to go through and do hop. Oh my God. Listen. Hey. Listen, I'm ready.
With D-Book in the Learn 2K thing, the dribbling is amazing. Oh my goodness. Pretty much every single move from 25 is in 26. So that includes
let me order this even though I don't need it, but I want it.
Zach LaVine step back. I think KD go-to shot's still the same. I think Giannis cross still the same. D-Book step back still the same. All the moves that we did in 25 are gonna be in 26. But some of them, like Kobe White's behind the back, it's not really that useful in 25. In 26, it is very useful. So a lot of moves that you didn't really use in 25, you're going to be able to use in 26. And so you can kind of see I'm moving at times with D-Book. This was my first like 5 minutes on the game. When they first let us load up, I don't know why I didn't record more. Oh my God. I didn't pull off the walk back not once with D-Book. And so the walk back I'm talking about, when you go on 25, I don't know if I can actually do it on the small guard. Yeah, I gotta get on my LeBron build to do it real quick. But when you do Devin Booker's snatchback animation and then just hold your left analog stick diagonally down, you can start doing walk backs. All right, I was one of the best dribblers there. A lot of people don't know that. They think like this dude might be the best dribbler there, this dude, but they're just like meta dribblers. They don't actually know how to like really move for real. So I didn't do it in the D-Book gameplay because I was using a P5 controller, having to get used to the left stick being back lower again. But you can do moves like this. You can do that walk back. And not only that walk back, you can do like 30 other,
yeah, them walk backs is crazy. I'm excited for all this. I'm excited for all this. Games of Fire, Cold Red. Yes, it does. Blast that chorus. Got beat up. Why you stop the music? Cause we had you know, it's a vibe. You can't just spam it. You can't just spam. I'm not a spammer, Jamil. I'm not a spammer. Easy man, you doing the $100 or the $150 version? So I'm doing the version, whatever version 2K give me. So I'm doing that version. But if it wasn't for 2K, I'll be doing a $100 version. I ain't doing $150. I don't need none of that other stuff. It don't make sense. I don't need no pro pass. I don't need none of that shit. Okay, hold up. I gotta get these niggas. Ooh, they be thinking they slick.
Make sure you drop a like or just subscribe. I'm just asking for a sub and turn those noties on, because tomorrow when I show you the stuff you can do in the walkbacks and the crazy moves, you're gonna want to be able to see it. All right, let's get back to D-Book dribbling. Okay, I'm gonna show some My Team gameplay later on and show you how broken the shooting is. Oh my God. All right, the walkbacks. There's like 10 different animations you can do. They are so tough. Oh my God, they are tough. I don't have clips of them with me doing them with D-Book because I didn't know how to do them. And I figured out how to do it when I was actually on my player. So you gotta wait till tomorrow to see it. But like, you can do these walkbacks and like do these like 2K17 walkbacks and 2K19 behind the back walk. It's
super flag
so
shooting is insane.
Momentum and all that. I didn't know how to momentum.
No improvements in defense.
I didn't even do it.
They got a little better bump technology
really,
from what I've seen,
how
but
that happened.
it ain't no huge offense.
But I saw statistics doing that.
It's the thing that got boosted the most.
If you knew how to move on 26 or 25, you're going to be moving on 26. Even if you don't know how to move on 25, you're going to be moving on 26. All right. The spamming the behind the backs and the escapes alone, like those two things just make the game very broken. But the dribbling, I can't wait to show it tomorrow. Oh my God, I can't wait to show it tomorrow. The dribbling is amazing. All right. I'm gonna go ahead and just like show some of the My Team gameplay because that's what I was doing while I was there. I love playing triple threat. I will let you know. Let me pause it. If you are open with a high 3-ball, because mind you, I'm using Curry, okay? If you have a 99 3-ball, 97 3-ball, whatever, and you're open, you will not miss unless you mistime it. Oh my God, it is so broken. Rhythm shooting in this game, I'm gonna let it play. If you shoot open with a high 3-ball, or it was like this in my team at least. I don't know if it'll be like this in Park, but in my team, anytime I was open with Curry, I made the shot. And it didn't matter if it was a fade. It didn't matter if it was standstill. If you're rhythm shooting, you only have to time one of the timings right. Because you know, with rhythm shooting, it's shooting, and he greened it. You know, rhythm shooting is timing the tempo and the actual like timing of the shot. When you do that in 26, you only have to get one of the timings right. So that's LeBron, his lower 3-ball. I mistimed that. If that was Curry, I would have made it. And so you'll see in this gameplay just how broken that is. It's really broken. I think they might change that, but I liked it because if you're open, you're gonna make every single shot. If they're open, they're gonna make every single shot. So it's really just a game of whoever makes more. Look at that. I'm gonna replay it, okay? I might be able to just like play it back in slow motion. I don't know. But you see, I get open, right? I shoot a midi. I don't even time it right. But since I got the tempo right, or one of the timings right, it went in. Okay, I don't think it's like that when you have lower shooting stats, but if you have high shooting stats, it's always like that. Bro, I average like 20 points with Curry shooting like 85%, my nigga. If you miss open, it's because you truly just mistimed the shot. Look at that, great tempo. It goes in all these, oh, it is so it's so fun. I played my team majority of the time. I was the top right there.
I'm sorry, I'm trying to order me some food at the same time
in triple threat, and I should have just recorded every game. I want to say the only close games I had were against Statistics, who actually plays my team. He's actually good at it. Statistics and this other like French dude. Those were the only two like competitors I had. Anyone else, I was just fading half courts with Curry, or not half courts, but fading on the 3 with Curry, just making them. All right, that shooting is amazing. I hope they don't change it. A lot of people are gonna complain that people aren't, you know, making or timing their shots completely correct, but I feel like it really does cancel out because if you're open, you're always gonna make it. If they're open, they're always gonna make it. So that's contested. That's another thing. If you shoot contested, you don't make it. It's only for opens. That's nothing contested. You're not gonna make that. If you shoot a red, reds don't be going. I didn't hit a single red.
No point in having a rebound.
A little layup. You do hit yellows, but it's a lot harder to hit the yellows. Okay, but if you're open and you truly miss it, it's literally because you just mistimed the shot. All right, that no RNG is real. It is. Oh, it is amazing. Okay, you know when I'm playing here, I'm not really dribbling. I'm just trying to beat these dudes. So I don't really start cooking up with Curry in these gameplays. Got to see me using Curry 6 tomorrow to like really see the dribbling effect or like the effectiveness that's in this game. And so right here, I'm just trying to do some little moves to get open. If I get open and I have stamina,
we'll get some Burger King. Okay. I don't need it, but
right, we'll get some rebound.
That Whopper looked so good when it popped up on my screen. I said, man, I know I don't need to be eating this.
With the high 3-ball. I'm letting you know, my first build is gonna have like a 99 3-ball, without a doubt. Or it's gonna at least be like a 96. They had
a thing on there from Burger King where you could get if you spend $15, you get a whole meal for free, a whole Whopper meal for free. I said, do you know who I am? So I got $15 worth of stuff and then got a whole nother meal for free. Obviously, I'm not gonna eat them all right now, but shit, I'm only paying. I paid $17 for 2 meals, so I'm good. I ain't tripping. I'm happy now. I'm like, okay, I get that. That saved me some money too. That I started to going crazy, but all right, hold on. Why am I in this? I don't want to be in the. Oh, okay.
I'm going
DoorDash.
Right? I won't be missing 26. And it's only like that for rhythm shooting. If you're
with cheese, yes sir.
Look, once again, you won't miss. It's oh my god, it's so broken. It is amazingly broken. Oh my god. I was not doing this about 25. I didn't even drop like a video about 25. I dropped one short talking about 25. I'm dropping multiple videos talking about 26 because I actually had so much fun playing this. Look at this. Watch this. I didn't even remotely time that correct and it went in, bro. Oh my god. I'm telling you, the amount of fun you're gonna have playing this game, because it's very arcadey. There's no reason you should be missing open shots if you have a high 3-ball. I'm not gonna lie. All right. God, I really wish I recorded more gameplay. Here was another little clip of me just dribbling with Curry, right? I get a ankle breaker. Get up, Curry. Get up, Curry. I'm gonna just try to walk it a little back. Green it. Okay, it's fun. This game is fun. And the WNBA players, they were actually very good. Asia Wilson was sending my shit. Bro, I was using LeBron and she kept blocking me. God, I wish I had more gameplay, bro. Oh my goodness. I think this is a little bit more gameplay that I might have. I really wish I was just recording the entire time. Look at that. If you're open and you time it right, it's going in. Like every single time. It should always be like that. It is pretty broken. It's like that in this game, but I liked it. Because if you weren't getting open, if people weren't scoring, this dude backed out against me. If you couldn't get open against me, you weren't gonna score. But then like there's kind of downsides to that as well. Because like when I was playing statistics, right? There's a 2s court in my team. I played statistics and Hollywood. They were on the same team. They were using Wilt. Hollywood was on Wilt and statistics.
Green window with better defense sounds perfect.
Okay. Yeah. It was those two versus
me.
So
do we just want the game to be easy?
I don't have gameplay for it. That make it take it 2s court?
No, but I do understand. Like, don't get me wrong. I wasn't totally upset about shooting in 25, but I do understand when I know I timed it right and that shit don't go in. It's frustrating. I don't really like it. So I don't know if that. I think what they mean is easy by when you shoot. Well, rhythm shooting is different though. I can't speak about that one, but when you shooting, it's supposed to be green when you wide open. It's green. It's normally green when you wide open if you time it. But we'll see. We'll see. You know, Mike Wayne be ready to adjust some shooting. He'll be ready to adjust some green windows. 2K, the 25 makes you miss sometimes, yeah. Fades are going to be a problem, maybe. With a pure green window, they might be. Pumi. With a pure green window, they might be. Halftime and end the game with 21. NBA players should be missing wide open shots. Well, they do. But in a video game, I understand. But they definitely miss wide open shots in real life. At J. Chris, that's facts. Because even playing against my homies IRL, sometimes you just can't do nothing. People be making shots regardless. Facts. Listen. All right.
If you're playing someone that knows how to shoot, you're cooked. Bro, you're cooked. You've seen the shots I've already hit today or in this gameplay, right? Just imagine trying to guard someone that knows how to shoot with high 3-ball like Curry and they're using screens fading middies. You're not stopping them. Statistics in them, they touched the ball against me and Ninja. They had ball first. We didn't touch the ball till like they had like 19 points, bro. And then statistics like shot it early or something by accident. I'm not gonna lie, we only touched the ball because he just missed time to shot. I wish I could show you guys that gameplay. Oh, the shooting, if you're open, you're a good player and you rhythm shoot, you will not miss. You actually won't miss. So take that how you want it. I'm not lying about this. I'm so serious. That shooting is broken. I mean, you've seen the clips, bro. Oh my goodness. I don't know if you've seen too, but Statistics was even saying on Twitter a couple hours ago, he was like, Zenning's gonna be bad, and he's right. If the shooting is what I played, if shooting is gonna be the same at what it was, 2K needs to crack down on Zens. They do, because Zens will ruin the game. They just need to crack down on the.
Everybody feels so natural to shoot that way.
Thanks, Ty. So. Man, this game was fun. It was truly fun. I gotta be very careful with what I show because I don't want to get in trouble. I think I can show
everybody
this was
go to because
my
you only
team
got a
all-star team up.
Top tempo, 2K was realism, 2K.
So I'm not really gonna show too much of the gameplay. It was me, Statistics, and I think she lagged out, and then some other people. But, you know, I was on Shea. I was just spotting up for Statistics, who was on Curry. We had Wimby on our team. He was cooking. And once again, I'm just skip through this gameplay. I'm just show me shooting the ball, right? I wasn't dribbling because I was just spot up, right? I got Shea. I'm open.
Green.
You see how bad I just timed that shot? And it just went in. That shooting, oh my God. I love it, because if you get open, you're gonna make it. That's literally what it is. You get open, you're gonna make the shot. So defense, it might be kind of hard trying to stop people on like make it, take it courts, but like when the courts like the threes, I think threes is gonna be a very fun game mode this year. There you go. You see statistics green in shots. Because on those twos courts, you play a good team, you're not touching the ball. Threes, you're always gonna touch the ball. Look at this. I got an early time.
With a shooting foul on the three is crazy.
Oh my God.
Yo, that's crazy. Early timing. I wish they showed the contest.
You're not touching the ball. Threes, you're always gonna touch the ball. Look at this. I got an early time, but since I got the tempo right, I
dead eye set shot, dead eye, silver.
Yo,
I mean, gold dead eye,
and then
gold set shot. All right, gold dead eye, gold set shot. There we go, right there. I'm trying to look at these stats to see where I need to go with my badges. That's what I be doing. I be trying to look at the. Oh, y'all can't see it. Hold up, my fault. Cause he on the other side. Damn, I ain't got nowhere to go. I'll be looking at the badges down here. And he hit that shot with gold dimer. I mean, not dimer. Gold set shot, gold dead eye. Green.
That was Shea, which is very contradicting, but you see it, bro. I literally shot in early timing, but I got the tempo right, so it went in. Like, dog. I had a lot of fun playing this game. You know, I can't stress it enough. The shooting is amazing. The dribbling is extremely good. I just don't have the clip. My clips are from the builder, me dribbling in the builder. So you gotta wait till tomorrow to see that stuff. But the dribbling is amazing. The shooting's amazing. Defense, I'll say I didn't get any on-ball steals. I don't think I got a single on-ball steal that entire time I was there. Maybe it's because I was playing my team. So, you know, they all have like unpluckable gold in Hall of Fame. We knocking that down. Maybe that's why I wasn't getting steals, but I didn't get blitz steals. Okay. Trust me, I was doing it. I wasn't getting no blitz steals, no accidental steals. That just wasn't happening. So, you know, it got to the point, I actually, like, when we were in the builder, I can't really talk about that. All right, I wasn't getting a lot of, like, on-ball steals when I was playing the My Team game mode, okay? Now, I will say, if you play lanes, if you play a lane, I think I even have a clip in here. Let me go back. Here we go. If you play a lane, you're getting the steal. Yeah. So there's one. I think I had 3 interceptions this game. I might be able to, or it was either 3 or 2 or 3. I don't know. Actually, I think it was in the Curry gameplay. Yeah. All right. So here we go. You'll see. I think I shoot an open shot. I shoot a shot.
Crazy.
Oh, here we go. You'll see.
That shit is fucking crazy. If somebody do this to me, I'll be pissed the fuck off. I ain't gonna even lie to you. Look at this shit.
I think I shoot an open shot. I shoot a
I'll be mad as hell. I ain't gonna even lie to you. I'll be mad as hell. He couldn't do nothing but laugh when he seen this clip back.
Shot. It was kind of open, right? He jumped, so
it was kind of open. That shit wasn't no open at all.
Because he jumped. You'll see if my AI is like in the lane. So like, boom, he got the steal. You get steal. So stealing the ball is not a problem. Let me start. And you know, I don't really time it right, but since I'm rhythm shooting, that be going in every time. Let me start this from the start. Okay.
Crazy,
the defense was not bad. Like you don't get the accidental steals, but if you play a lane, you do get lanes. Okay. That was something I really saw a lot while playing the threes in here. Okay. Shooting over people, it's not as bad as 25. It still happens, but it's more reasonable. You know, if KD shoots over Curry, that's reasonable. But if, you know, LeBron tries shooting over, who was a guard there? Like Asia Wilson, right? If LeBron tries shooting over Asia, she's getting the contest. She just is, you know? It wasn't like that in 26. If you were 6'8" shooting over a 6'6", and that 6'6" still had perimeter, they weren't getting a contest on that. They get the contest on 26. Or from what I've seen, they were getting the contest. So the shooting over you is not too bad. Let's see, you get bumps on people. You play up on them, you'll get the bumps. I remember Ninja, when I was playing Ninja, he was complaining. He's like, oh, you keep draining my stamina with Caitlin Clark, you know? So you get bumps. The defense really is not bad. If you're a good defender, you'll get the stop, right? It's just, you know, getting that stop might be a little hard because people in park, they're going to be moving crazy. I ain't gonna lie. Look at that. Oh, come on, Curry. So if the game that I played, and I just can't stress it enough, bro. If the game that I played, so all this stuff you're seeing, if this is the same game that drops, it's going to be really fun. I'm not gonna lie. I had so much fun playing this. I was not saying this about 25. I'm sorry, 2K. 25 is like a 5 out of 10 for me. It's not a good game, but it's not a bad game. It's just in the middle. This game, you see, I truly mistimed that, so I missed it. This game, if you're good,
what flag bill you going with?
Like action. And if you're bad, it's going to show even more because you're not going to be able to score. All right. This dude was actually a weirdo. He was trying to back down my Curry. He was using 3 bigs, but whatever. He greens a shot. He's open, so he's going to make it. I wish I had more gameplay. I truly do. All my stuff is from.
Ooh, get that shit blind.
All my stuff is from dribbling in the builder. So you just gotta.
That's what we want to see. We gotta be there tomorrow.
I can't make it up. I can't make it up. If you're open, look at that. High 3 ball, it's going in. And so just for perspective, Curry doesn't have any hot spots, or he might have like 2 hot spots. He doesn't have any legend badges, and he doesn't have like a true takeover. This is just like a regular base Curry card. And you see,
that shit is crazy. Yo, this rhythm shooter is. This rhythm shooter about to be stupid. All you gotta do is time the damn tempo. Oh man, tomorrow gonna be hectic. Trelly, this gonna be crazy. I'm excited. Y'all. Where my food at? Hold up. I'm excited about that too. Hold up. Oh, it's heading my way, baby. It's heading my way. Rhythm game. Mechanic. We in there. Hold up. Oh, it's on. They still got a little bit to go. Listen.
Now, I'm literally telling you, I was shooting like 85% from 3 with him. Okay.
This
the shooting is amazing. So just imagine a build with their actual custom jumper, legend shooting badges, lethal and hot spots. Niggas not missing in that park, bro. They're not going to. All right. So you see, I'm trying to get open. I get open. If I'm open, it's going in. You see it, bro. It's going in, bro. Oh, man. You know, I'm going to skip ahead a little bit. Y'all saw the 2 other baskets I had, that corner 3 with Curry and, like, the fadeaway on LeBron. You know, 18-17. Did this dude back out? I don't know if he backed out, but you see, I got Brown in the corner. I didn't even time it right, and I just beat him like that. You know? You gotta rhythm. If you're gonna play 26,
you off tomorrow, really be tapped in fast.
Because now you can also rhythm shoot back fades. You couldn't do that in 25. You can do that in 26. So like, look, let me show you actually. When 25, if I try to back fade a rhythm shot, so let me get the ball back. It won't let you do it. Okay, so boom, it doesn't let you. It doesn't let you do it. I still rhythm shot it, but it's not a back fade. It just makes you shoot the ball.
Yeah, I hated that.
It's not like that on 26. It's not. I wish I had the gameplay to show it, but you can literally do this type of shot while rhythm shooting, or I was doing.
Oh hell yeah!
Shooting, so 25, you get to button shoot.
Okay, they say it's easier to shoot.
I can't wait to show tomorrow's gameplay.
Taysito might be back.
Talk about it. I hope.
Did he post something?
Guidelines 2K don't like blacklist me or something. If you play my team, the WNBA players, they're not bad. They're actually very good. Like Caitlin Clark was cooking my shit. Asia Wilson was sending my bro. She was looking like LeBron, bro. And dribbling and shooting and everything in that game that I played was just very good. Make sure you drop the like and sub. I can't express that enough. Okay. I'm gonna pop up the giveaway winner right now. I'm sorry it's been so long since we've done the giveaway, but I think 2K might give me a free code to give out. So the giveaway winner, you'll just get that free code. They might actually give me 2 free codes, so we might do another giveaway soon. So that's another reason to drop a like and subscribe, but make sure you have those notices on. That's the biggest thing. So that way you can see tomorrow's dribbling. Because when it comes to dribbling, I was definitely one of the better ones there. All right. That's all the gameplay I got for now. I'm not a play now nigga. You know I'm not. I'm a stage player, bro.
Just finished
I play 1s and 2s at a very
this
high
video
level.
too.
I can still play 2s at a high level. That play now stuff, the my GM and my NBA
this was
players,
a good video.
they got that
this
stuff.
was a real good video. It was very good, very informative. I already liked it. Shout out to GB3. That was a freaking good ass video. That shit was good. All right, who else we Oh, we already talked about that. I ain't about to go back and watch it. Let me see who else I got. Hold up, let me go. I got all these windows up. Let me put this on.
Give you a slight boost, which can kind of get you a little bit of space, which can give you just enough space to be able to get hit on the roll or get positioned for the board when you're slipping to the basket. Another thing when it comes to screens and slipping and rolling is the pop. I'm gonna be real, I love the Dex animation that you get. It's not super fast, but it's smooth enough. And like, as a big, you get dragged a pretty decent amount, and it's a solid catch animation. It's not too crazy, so you can really be able to slip pop that. And I'm excited to be able to see this.
I got early access to
NBA because you really can become a threat. You're not just gonna have to sit there on an inside the
2K26, and I got y'all with a full gameplay breakdown. In today's video, I'm going to be going over everything, including how fast and shifty dribbling is, the new shooting features like rhythm shooting, and the new I got early access to NBA 2K26, and I got y'all with a full gameplay breakdown. In today's video, I'm going to be going over everything, including how fast and shifty dribbling is, the new shooting features like rhythm shooting, and the new no-dip feature. I'm also going to be showing off the new dunk leader, contact dunks, and layups. And of course, you can't forget defense. And guys, I'm going to be giving my full, honest opinion on 2K26 for the gameplay. I'm going to point out things that I really like, point out things that I don't like. So if you guys could do me a favor, leave a like, subscribe, and let's get right into it. All right, so we're going to be starting off with playmaking, more specifically dribbling and the game speed, and get right into it. All right, so we're going to point out things that I don't like. So if you guys could do me a favor, leave a like, subscribe, and let's get right into it. All right, so we're going to be starting off with playmaking, more specifically dribbling and the game speed and quick first step animations. As you guys can see right there, look at Kyrie with a nice quick first step animation. You know, around a screen, nice little shoot layup. It's looking pretty good. We got Trae Young with the rock as well. Look at that quick first step animation. Way faster than 2K25. Mike Wayne was not capping about that, okay? He was saying it's 10% faster, and honestly, I think it's like more than 10% faster, but take a look at that one with John Morant stopping on a dime, actually getting a quick first step animation, bro. It's beautiful. The fact that this is in the game, this is all we wanted. And listen, it's not only held to little guards because tall players can do it as well. Look at Cooper Flag. I'm literally just hezzy. I'm doing a hezzy, then I'm running. Okay, Cooper Flag is 6'8", and I'm doing this. He might even be 6'9". I'm not sure. He might be 6'9", but yeah, I'm literally running with the ball with ease. Take a look at De'Aaron Fox. Just look at the game speed. Like, you have so much freedom in 2K26. You can burst out of different moves, stop on a dime. It's really nice, bro. It's really nice. And again, it's not only held to little guards because look at Victor Wembanyama right here. Watch. Look at the quick first step. Back to the left, back to the right. This could be a problem. I'm not going to lie. This could be a problem, but I'm all for it, man. I'm all for I'm not going to lie. Back to the left, back to the right. Oh, wow. This could be a problem. I'm not going to lie. This could be a problem, but I'm all for it, man. I'm all for fast game speed. You know, we just got to have really good defensive mechanics, but let me go back to that the Shea animation. Yeah, take a look. Look at that quick first up. Way faster than 25. You can actually. I'm seeing gameplay. Really nice, I might have to put my pre-order. You know, you can stop on a dime, put the pre-order in my budget. Hey, move back and forth. You're really explosive, and you can really just choose, you know, any way you want to go. Oh, they did? So I didn't even notice it. Way faster. So yeah, I'm really liking it so far. Now, the 2K19 signature style or signature size up when you walk backwards is back. So basically, you're just going to hold the left stick down and flick the right stick up, and you get that animation right there. I mean, dude, look at this. Boom, boom. And then you can burst right out of it. Yeah, I swear, like, it's... That shit gonna be crazy. I promise you, it is way more responsive. Oh, this is about to be crazy. Here's another example. Me using about to be crazy, y'all. The reason why I was using him is because he's got really good speed with ball rating. But take a look at it right here. I'm going to pull it off and then run right out of it. Okay, hold on. I'll be right back. I gotta get my food. Dude, I promise, man, the game speed is way faster. I think you guys are going to enjoy it. I know I am, okay? As long as they keep it the same, I'm all for it. Now, we're going to talk about defense in a little bit. I think offensively, I think the game is like, it's really good offensively. Now, to keep it balanced, you're going to have really good defense. And we're going to talk about that later on in the video. But so far, I think, you know, look how quick this is. I think it's beautiful. So obviously escapes are returning to 2K26, but there's a new twist. You don't have to cancel out of it. Look at this. I'm literally spamming it back and forth. However, you guys are going to see in the next clip, you can't spam it over and over and over, but you do have the option to do it. Now, I'm going to roll it back one more time. Basically, all I'm doing is flicking the right stick left and right. This is literally like 2K15. However, again, in 2K15, you didn't get penalized for spamming it. In 2K26, you're going to get penalized. But, man, look at this. You can get shifty, bro. You can combo up with it. Like, I'm literally gliding. Now, let's take a look at it, what it looks like in-game. I got John Morant. I'm spamming it. As you guys can see, I lost an adrenaline bar. Take it all the way. I missed the dunk. Don't worry about that. But let's break this down one more time. Okay, got John Morant coming up the court. So many content creators are going to be in the game. How many times I do it before I lose an adrenaline bar? One. That's one escape to the left, one escape to the right, another escape to the left, and then I lose an adrenaline bar. So you are basically able to do 3 escapes back and forth before you lose an adrenaline bar. I did talk to Mike Wang about this at Community Day. I talked to him for about 10 to 15 minutes about this, and he said it's basically within a time frame before you lose the adrenaline bar. So right now, I think it's like if you spam it 3 times, you're going to lose the adrenaline bar. But however, you know, maybe I didn't test it out, but maybe you could do like a hesitation in between so you don't lose the adrenaline bar. But yeah, this is what it's looking like right now. I told Mike Wing I like the game speed. I'm liking what I'm seeing right now. So hopefully we can keep it this way. But yeah, if you spam it 3 times or more, you're gonna lose the adrenaline bar.
Floater.
And this is what it looks like with Steph Curry. It's not only escapes. You can do it with the behind the backs as well. You can literally spam the Steph Curry slide over and over and over. Let's show that one more time. Here we go, look. Boom. Yeah, the Curry slide is back, by the way, but you can just sit here and spam it if you want. Just look how fast the game speed is. It's crazy. Look at the De'Aaron Fox escape. Look at me going back and forth. Obviously, in here, you don't have stamina, but in game, you're able to do this. You are able to do this. So this is nice. I think this is great for really good dribblers. I was trying to hold out on eating, too. You could do it with behind the backs. Look at Kyrie Irving going back and forth. If you know, in 2K25, you had to do like some type of escape or hesitation before you wanted to pull off the actual standing behind the back move. Not in 2K26. You can literally, you can just spam it if you want, back and forth. Okay. However, again, you're going to get penalized if you do it too much. Take a look at the Jalen Brunson escape. You can just go back and forth with it. And then obviously with the Ja Morant one, you know, look at it. You can get really glitchy with it. You don't, and also you don't have to let the animation play out. You can cancel it. So you can see, I'm kind of like boom, boom, waiting a second. Look, I can cancel it back and forth and go really quickly. Yeah, this is going to be crazy. I'm excited for it. What do you guys think about this, man? I like it. It's more freedom. You can combo up with it. All my dribblers, all my ISOers, I know you guys are going to like this. But so far, I'm really liking, you know, the spam escape. But I do like the fact that you can't do it too much because you lose the adrenaline bar. Now let's talk about the momentum crossover. It's back in 2K26, and it's really fast. So let's go over it. All right. Now, I'm going to be using LaMelo Ball right here. And you guys are going to see what it looks like. Boom, look at that. That's the tier 3 momentum. Well, a nice little step back. Now, I want you guys to see something. If you played 2K19, you would remember everybody did that move right here. You would do a momentum into like a step back hesitation to the right, okay? And you can sort of do that. I don't think it's as fast as 2K19. Maybe it's just because I'm using LaMelo Ball. But yeah, here's another clip. You could actually do a momentum behind the back. You know, that used to be effective back in the day. But it's actually effective again. Okay. Now I'm sure with a better behind the back, it's going to look better, but look at the momentum and then a driving forward behind the back. And I'm sure,
good, man. Been following you.
My players, if we can get a better, better animation.
You're doing a great job. Good energy. Appreciate it.
Take a look.
I'm eating right now. So that's
Victor Wembanyama. This is what I'm telling you guys. Like, it kind of translates, right? If the gameplay with using the NBA players is looking like this, you know, what do you think? You never know. Like, what do you think our my players are going to be able to do? Like, take a look at that one more time. This is the tier, I would say, I think it's the tier 1 momentum crossover, which is the slowest, right?
Oh, you talking about tomorrow's night?
You can literally get it. Then you run backwards. This kind of reminds me of 19, bro. Like,
it's looking different though, Sniper.
Like, it's glitchy, man. It is glitchy. You can spam the momentum with Steph Curry. I noticed that if you spam momentum, it doesn't take away any adrenaline bars at all. But yeah, man, the momentum is back, and I think it's actually going to be somewhat effective this year. Again, the momentum isn't necessarily a move that gets you open, but it's a good move to set up your next combo. So here it is, and I'm excited that it's back. Now let's talk about the misdirection.
I gotta get some napkins. Give me a second.
2K26. It was in 24, but it really wasn't that effective. But I would say it's probably leaning more towards the effective side, as long as you can speed boost out of it like you can in these clips, as long as it is pretty consistent. However, it is a lot different than it was back in 2K24 and 2K23. If the ball's in your left hand, you got to flick the right stick to the right and then hold R2 and flick the right stick back to the left. So it has nothing to do with your left stick at all. And that is how you get these animations. I mean, I think they look pretty clean. I will say though, I wasn't able to speed boost out of, you know, this misdirection every single time. So I don't know if it's like an RNG factor or if it just, you know, depends on your dribble style. I don't really know, but I will say I did get some quick first step animations out of it. And again, a lot of these moves, like this spamming escapes or momentums or misdirections, they aren't necessarily moves that get you open, but it's, you know, it keeps the defender guessing, and it sets yourself up for really good combos. But yeah, the misdirection is back, and I think it's pretty decent. I think it's probably just as good as 2K24, maybe a little bit better. But yeah, I'm liking it so far. All right, so now let's talk about ankle breakers. As you guys can see, I just stunned him right there with Kyrie Irving. I don't really know. I would still say they're kind of random. Obviously, it depends on your ball handle rating and, you know, the badge, ankle assassin. I think that's what it's called. Now, I do think that it is still kind of random, but I do know certain moves that tend to get the ankle breaker. I noticed like a lot of like push crosses, like moving crossovers going forward. You get a lot of ankle breakers off that. I just did it with Shea right there, and I broke Trae Young's ankle, and then obviously I draw a foul with Shea. That's pretty funny. But take a look at that one right there. I think that's low-key a double ankle breaker, and we're gonna get into the floaters in a little bit. But did you see that floater? It's crazy. Look at this. I got Kyrie coming up the court, hit one cross. I got Luka going the other way, right? I go up, I do another crossover, and I'm really far away from Ayton, right? And I stun him right there. Look at the stun. It's crazy. I do notice when I was playing that I was getting a lot of ankle breakers off of like a step back running forward and a moving crossover like that. Look at that. I just got a double ankle breaker. And then I don't know how I made that, but I did. Take a look at that one more time.
That floater was crazy.
Got the ball running up the court. Ankle breaker. Another ankle breaker. Take it all the way. Yeah, I do notice, again, I get lots of ankle breakers based off of those crossovers. And then I did get one right here off of like a step back. I tried to take a dunk, but I just broke Mike Conley with that nice little step back animation. So yeah, I mean, again, man, I feel like ankle breakers, they may make more sense this year. Don't really know. A lot of this stuff I won't know until I play online.
I got the sniper.
Yeah, I notice I am getting way more with certain animations or certain moves.
Hungry.
Look at me pulling up, bang, getting the shot to go. And then this Curry one was kind of crazy as well. Off the Curry slide. Look how quick that was. Crazy, man. All right, now let's talk about the cross launch animation. In case you guys don't know what that is, it's basically doing a hesitation or something and then running the opposite way. Let's take a look at Jalen Brunson's. That's the cross launch, and that's the cross launch right there. It's looking pretty quick. You can even get it with Victor Wembanyama. Sorry, I'm so tired. I can't speak. Look at that. Look at that cross launch. He's moving. Look at that one more time. I'm telling you, defense has to be good in 2K26, man, because, you know, offense is looking really good. I like it, man. I really like it. But there goes Shea's cross launch as well. Going that way. Boom, boom. Yeah, Shea's SIGs are definitely way faster. I'd say De'Aaron Fox has the best cross launch in the game. Look at that. I think this is going to be really beneficial, like if you ISO or if you use screens. I still feel like the cross launch is going to be good. But yeah,
it just depends on the build,
good. I think you're going to be able to do this on tall builds, little builds. You know, we'll have to see in the future. But yeah, man, the cross launch is back and it's even better. All right, so now let's talk about dribble combos, okay? In 2K26, you can cancel out of any animation. You can spam any animation. It is absolutely insane, and you can do it with any type of build, okay? Look at me using.
Damn, I was trying to talk, but then I was eating. Hold up.
Steph Curry right here. I'm going absolutely crazy. Just doing whatever I want, bro. The game speed is quick. You can spam moves. However, again, if you do spam the move too many times, you will lose an adrenaline bar. But look at what I'm doing with Curry, bro. I'm going crazy.
So, to me, the most important thing about the specialization when choosing which one I want is where I want those, the max +1 and the max +2 badge to go. Because that'll be more important than like the cap breakers. I can finesse the cap breaker to like physicals or something. But that max +1 and max +2 might, sometimes I might want to put it on shooting. Sometimes I might want to use it for rebound. Like I say, it just depends. So that's why I say I don't know. It just depends on the build and how the build and the badges and stuff work. What tiers? Well, I don't think tiers really matter for that one, but what badges I want to use, or is it extra badges I want to use in tier 1 badges or something like that to get max +1 and max +2.
Let's see. Next up, I got Curry again. You just have so much freedom in this game. Like, I don't even know how to explain it. It's so crazy. Like, I'm literally just doing whatever I want. It's nuts. The combinations are crazy on this game. And look at what Kevin Durant can do. Like, he actually looks like a demigod. Look at this. I'm spamming escapes, going back and forth, running over to the right.
Oh, yeah, we need great defense, yeah.
There's no stamina in here, but I still think you're going to be able to do this when you have Gatorade on your player and whatnot. You know, look at Cooper Flag. You guys are going to see his crossover. It's crazy. Look at that. Boom. Boom, boom. Look how quick that is. This is so crazy going from 2K25 to 2K26, like seeing this. Look, I am moving on Kevin Durant right now. Like the combos are crazy. You have so much freedom. I like it. Take a look at this clip on the right wing with Kyrie. Look at this combo. Hey, step back. Pull up. In his mouth. Bang! But yeah, the combos are really quick. We're going to talk about shooting in a little bit, but I kind of want to tie shooting in with what I'm about to say. Guys, I'm not going to lie. Quick stops, they're not in the game, bro. Like, you're going to have to flick the right stick up or do something. Cancel out of it. Like, flick the right stick the opposite way you're running.
The rat pass incoming.
It's not like it was in the old days still. You cannot run and stop on a dime. So, I don't know if it's pro play causing that, but yeah, you cannot stop on a dime in this game. From what I tried, for the 6 hours of me playing the game, I could not stop and shoot the ball. So that's really the only downside I know right now, but hopefully we can do something to get that fixed. And here's what the quick protect animation looks like. I'm just spamming L2 right here. Yeah, the AIs really weren't pressing too much, so I didn't really have to use it. Again, a lot of these like features, new gameplay features, we're really not going to know if they work until we play online. So obviously if there's a real user with a 99, ball handle, not ball handle, 99 steal, and they're spamming against me, am I going to have to spam this over and over again to not get the ball stolen? Or is this just going to be like a situational thing, like in the rec? Like if you're up in the fourth quarter, they're intentionally fouling, you don't want to lose the ball. Like, I hope that we don't actually have to use this constantly over and over, because it's going to be kind of annoying. But yeah, this is what it looks like. I used it with Luka, just spammed L2, and that's the animation you get. All right, so let's go over the new wrap pass feature. Basically, all you got to do is double tap B or double tap circle, and you get that like, kind of wrap pass animation. I'm not going to lie to y'all, I don't think it's really that good. I think they just added it just to add it. I noticed I was getting a lot of turnovers with it. Maybe I'm just bad at the game. I don't know, but I don't think it's going to be really useful at all, to be honest. But I mean, you could use it if you want. All right, now let's talk about dunking and the new dunk meter. Take a look at it. Oh my gosh, the green window is finally back, but it's different. Okay, now it is, I would say it's very similar to the 2K24. It is a little bit different though. Let's take a look at this dunk from Amin Thompson. Take a look at this. Now in 2K24, if you were to go up with a dunk immediately, like right here, your green window would stay the same size from when you started.
Right, okay?
However, in 2K26, take a look. I'm going up with a dunk. The green window is very small. Okay, very small. Now I'm going to go up with it, and notice how the green window got bigger. You see that? Now I have an easy green window dunk, because I think that's Anthony Davis down there. He was out the way. So it's a dynamic green window. So I'll run it back in regular speed. Let's see real quick. Boom, running up the court. Starts off small, and it gets big. So that's how the dunk meter works this year. I'm not gonna lie, it feels good. I think if you have a super high dunk rating, you know what I mean, it's gonna feel good. Taking it all the way. Little Euro dunk right there. Now, however, hear me out, okay? This could play differently online. I don't know, okay? I'm just giving you guys my opinion based on what I played, all right? So yeah, the dunk meter does feel good. It is dynamic, and it does change. I'll show you guys some more clips as well. Okay. Look at that speed boost animation. So beautiful. Again, look, it's dynamic. Take a look at that one more time. Running up the court. Nice speed boost animation. I start off, the green window is very small, right? However, I beat Mike Conley. I get in front of him. So
that shit was good.
The green window was huge.
It wasn't healthy, but it was good.
And I greened it. So yeah, man. I mean, it's looking good. We got another clip with Cooper Flag.
Did he show the floaters yet?
Taking it all the way. I'm not gonna lie, I'm not even hyped about the dunk on this clip. Like, look at the speed. I'm just running up the court fast with him. Nice dunk animation right there as well. And then yeah, we got Anthony Edwards right here taking it all the way. Green window,
the invisible force field.
I messed up though, because I didn't take a look at their ratings. I usually do that every community.
Well, you said you were gonna talk about floaters.
Yep, another dunk, and that's what the green window looks like. Another one from Anthony Davis, got him jumping. Now, this is another example of the dynamic green window for the bad, okay, for the worse, all right? I got the AI jumping, which is actually, I feel like that's kind of new. I take it to the rim. Look how big the green window is. However, he jumps, and look how small it gets, because he's playing good defense. I hope this translates to online, and I feel like the green window is changing because of the positioning and the defensive player's ratings. That is finishing in 2K26 or dunking, but now let's get into layups. Right, so now let's go over layups. More specifically for the first couple clips, want to talk about the new slowdown feature when you're doing a Euro step. As you guys can see, I'm using SGA right here. I perform a Euro, but in the middle of the animation right here, I slow it down by holding L2, and you get like a slow animation. Now, take a look at that green window. It's large. And then it gets smaller because it's more contested, but then it opens back up. So it's, again, the layup meter is just like the dunk meter, dynamic. It changes based on
tonight. I probably not gonna be live streaming tonight, but
and
tomorrow morning I will be.
Example of the new L2 slowdown. I don't know the exact name. You guys know what I'm talking about. You can basically just slow it down. Look at that one more time, all the way to the rim. Hold L2, and I get a free layup. Now, listen, I'm not gonna lie to y'all. I don't think that's gonna be that good. In 3s or 5s. I think it's going to be, it could be beneficial in the 1s court or the 2s court, but just showing off the new feature. Now, let's get into floaters. Take a look at Trae Young's floater right here. I don't know how I timed that right, but I did. But yeah, Trae Young, the floaters in this game are, they throw it up so high. Look at that. Look at SGA's
my God.
Floater. That's crazy.
That's what I'm about to be doing.
It kind of reminds me of the Devin Booker floater, but I don't think it's like, I don't think the animation is as quick, but it's still it still definitely goes up pretty high. Look at that. That's crazy. Then take a look who's up next. We got Kyrie.
Jay, I feel
it up. Look how high the ball goes up in the air. So who knows? I can't give too much information on the builder until tomorrow, but you never know, man. The 99 layup builds, they might be OP this year, man. You never know, man. Take a look at this one right here. We got Luka taking, and this right there is another example of the new L2 slowdown. I don't know the exact name. You guys know what I'm talking about. You can basically
YouTube Premium. Listen, I was telling y'all when I seen that build, and they ain't had no shooting on it. They had 0 shooting on it that they showed us in the My Builder course-out report. They had no shooting on it, and I was like, listen, I think they said that for a reason. Then everybody go to a community day, and some of my people who know who be watching me, y'all probably remember me saying that. And but now everybody goes to community day, and now they like floaters. I was like, I know it's a reason they made a build with just the 99 layup. It's a reason for that. Watch Uncle Demi video. We already watched one. He got another video that he did, or is it the same one? We watched the one with the Wembanyama animations, but I don't know if he dropped another one yet.
All the way, another floater with Luka. I feel like everyone has a good floater. It seems like everyone that I use that has a high layup rating. And then right here, I'm gonna show you guys the scoop layup animation with SGA. It's pretty clean. Obviously, Trae Young is a smaller defender, so he's gonna be able to get that up. But I didn't do as many scoop animations as I wanted while I was playing the game, but it's pretty clean. I'm not gonna lie.
Okay,
right
clutch up next. Yeah, let me get clutch.
That's what it's looking like. Shay's spin layup is looking pretty good. Next up, I think we got a little hop jumper layup. That's clean. Now, I did notice with the hop jumper layup in 2K26 compared to 25 is it's faster paced. Like it doesn't stop. When you try to do like a hop step in 25, your player would wait. But in 26, it's just like one motion, you know what I mean? Like it's just one motion. Yeah, but overall, I feel like finishing feels pretty good. The stronger you are, you can make some more contested layups. Floaters are crazy. I feel like they're going to be very effective. Again, however, take all of this with a grain of salt, man. I don't know how this is going to play online, okay? So just saying. All right, now let's talk about shooting in 2K26. Everyone wants to shoot. Everyone wants to know how it works.
All right, we went over a lot of shooting. Let me see what Clutch talk about.
6'9" ISO builds are unstoppable. In 6'9" ISO builds are unstoppable in NBA 2K26. This video, I'll be testing out Cooper Flag for the first time. And when I mean testing out Cooper Flag, this is what you guys will be seeing. From dribble moves, jump shots, shooting, no dip shots, dunks, layups, go-to post shots, post fades, and most importantly, how the gameplay feels as a tall ISO guard build on NBA 2K26. And as soon as this video reaches 5,000 likes, I will reveal the official NBA 2K26 MyPLAYER Builder while showing real gameplay with my build.
That's so easy. Ain't no way he agreed to that.
At 11 a.m. Eastern time. So if you are new to my channel and want more inside NBA 2K26 information, click that subscribe button right now. And we are so close to 800K, so if you're new, subscribe. But first, thanks to Dunk City Dynasty for sponsoring this video. Dunk City Dynasty is the official NBA licensed mobile 2K26. The first thing I noticed was how smooth shooting was in general, okay? Now, there is no RNG, like we all know by now, and that there is a solid,
this is my problem. All looks good and moves smooth. Then you do an update for the bugs who be
every shot. But shooting overall is extremely smooth, and I can say that I personally love it. It feels exactly how it should have been all of these years. Now, Cooper Flag's jump shot itself, I would say, is extremely accurate, and it's awesome. Like, this would be a really good spot up jump shot to use if you're a popper, if you're, you know, a taller guard build. This is definitely a valid jump shot. Now, I know everybody has their personal preference when it comes to jump shots, but I definitely think Cooper Flag will be a jump shot to look at for park. Now, I'm not saying it's going to be good. Every jump shot has its own ratings and stuff like that and their own base, but I definitely could see this working.
Henny, what's good, my boy?
Now, pay attention. On the left side of your screen is the catch and shoot no dip 3, and on the right side is the catch and shoot dip 3. Now, the ball has been caught at the exact same time, and the release speeds are insanely different. So if you're spotting up in the corner, I highly recommend you guys holding your LT button to get off that no dip 3, as it is way faster and it will allow you to get your jump shot off without getting contested. Now, moving on to dunks and layups with Cooper Flag. One thing I will say, playing MyCareer is not always the best to test your dunks, and this is obviously off of his 82 overall Cooper Flag build in play now, so you can't really compare, but I will say with playing against AIs that it was pretty hard to get some dunks off because everybody just crowds the paint as soon as you run in. However, layups on the other hand, I was able to convert layups like a piece of cake with Cooper Flag being 6'9", and I will say that his layup rating is pretty high. Now, I will say that this 6'9" Cooper Flag build will translate to park very well just based off how I was playing, and obviously in play now you cannot customize your animations, so keep that in mind. All of these animations are default because he is a rookie and they are honestly pretty stiff. I'm just gonna be transparent, so whenever you guys see me dribbling around, don't expect me to look like Steezo or Glock 19 with these bomb ass dribble moves. Like, this is play now 82 overall Cooper Flag, but as soon as y'all see the builder tomorrow, you guys will see that there are all types of animations that you will be able to use, so please just stay patient with me. I know the most anticipating part of this video that you guys have been wanting me to talk about is the dribble moves. Now, like I said already, we are an 82 overall and Cooper Flag is a rookie, so all of our animations are pretty much butt. All right, we are not into the MyPLAYER Builder yet because of the embargo date, so we just have to stay patient, but I promise you tall ISO guard builds will be probably the go-to builds to make, and your known dribblers like Steezo, Glock 19, G-Man, all of the known dribblers will be going crazy. So please take this gameplay for a grain of salt. I just know how this game will be based off the builder that I was able to use for 10 hours at community day, which you guys are about to see within the next few days, and with the game speed and how it is, how
I ain't see that yet. I just want to see if it's good. What you talking about? They on here on rookie. Yeah,
so please do not
he's definitely on rookie. He's definitely on rookie on this one. I seen that fade. I was earlier in there. I don't know if he just did. I was looking for another video. And then I was like, nah, that ain't. You seen Caitlin Clark dunk on LeBron? Where? Hold up. Here goes some tools gameplay. LeBron and the Joker.
I got him! No. Yo, keep moving. Keep taking that strong. You can't fly with me.
Yeah, damn, J-Mac, silly 4-hour stream, 20 more to go. The hell no. Ain't no doing no 24-hour stream, guys. Hey, y'all, I'm playing 2K26, nigga. Hold up, watch this. Make it seem like you playing 2K26. Where my controller at? What? It was on Instagram, I was crying. Nigga. Watch out, here you go. Box out. Give me the board. Lay ski. Oh, the rebound. He greened the rebound. They just baby and what's the name? Oh, that was bad. Watch him. Dude, we at 5 hours now. Guys, we at 5 hours now. But we ain't about to go. No 20 more. Hell to the dog. Shit. See, that's what I like. Shout out to Naomi. Gameplay. I be trying to shoot though. I be selling. I can't sit there and just be trying to. I like to win, but I like to shoot. So I wouldn't be sitting there trying to just go, baby. I be wanting to shoot. I'll be sitting there trying to shoot. Catch and shoot right here. Oh, good steal. 2K gonna do better before GTA 6 comes out. The way it looking like, man, it look like this might be a fun game. Now, obviously we know the defensive community is smaller than the offensive community. We got a green rebound again. So it probably gonna be some defenders that's upset, but that's a small part of the community. That's a good move. SJ move. Tap in, y'all. J-Matt TV playing NBA 2K26 right now. Here to go. Hey, listen, that's what I got my controller for right here. LOL 5. Hey. When you get up on them layups, man, you gotta like jump to contest them. Layup, see. Yeah, it seems like you gotta. Whoa, look at that. That was a. They ain't rhythm shooting. Good steal. Fast lane gonna be crazy. It's just gonna show the real defenders versus the fake defenders. That's what I'm saying, Torian. Cause I ain't gonna have no problem. I'm gonna be locking cats up. I'm gonna be locking cats up. Me and Mr. Shoot. Hey, NBA 2K film room. What's good, my guy? I'm gonna be locking cats up. Cause I'm a lockdown. That's what I am. Damn, they only scored 2 points. Legal screen, damn. Then that cross was fast. Yeah, that's what I did. That's what I did, Florida man, because I'm playing the game right now. I'm on the service. Don't worry about what my arms is right now. There you go. Ready? Oh. Chili bro saw you alive, so I wanted to pop in for a few, show some love. Hey, I appreciate you, gang. Appreciate you. We seen your video. We was watching your video earlier. We just been hopping around, bouncing around to different people. The city, man. What you talking about? This is the Triple Threat Park, though. This ain't the city. Overdose. Overdose. We gotta win, y'all. We gotta win. Not to play. All right, let's go see. Let's go see. What did I just witness? He had a clean duck and over layup and missed everything. All right, let's go. Let's go. Hold on. Let me go to. Mac, you got a Pro Controller? No, I gotta get one. I gotta get one. Send me a link to where I can get one from, Mr. Shooter. Send me a link where I can get one so I can go buy it and order it so I can be here before the game come out. They were just to get content out tomorrow. We're going crazy. Hell yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Oh, he's probably I don't want to see it. I already saw that. Hold on, let me see. Oh, NBA 2K Labs. That's what I'm supposed to go to. Oh, I got it on my list. NBA 2K Labs. Okay, hold up. Okay, hold on. Let me go to video.
The dribbling in NBA 2K26 can be overwhelming, so we compiled the most important things you should know before getting your hands on the game. In this video, we'll go over the top 10 must-know changes.
Power A controller. Y'all gotta send me on Discord. Y'all know I be knowing nothing about nothing.
For official launch. Now let's go ahead and get into it. Number 1, you can do escape turbo crosses back to back to back, as well as behind the backs. This can look very shifty and easy to perform, so the devs knowing this put in a system that if you do 3 back to back to back, you will lose 1 adrenaline. So try to only do 2 back to back at max. Number 2, misdirections. They're back. You can chain them back to back. You can burst out of them towards either direction, similar to 22. And this is huge, but the controls are different. You'll want to perform an input similar to a combo moves. First, flick the right stick, then hold turbo before you flick the right stick the other way again. The first flick is what determines your animation. If the first flick is down diagonal towards away from the ball hand, then the animation will be a misdirection behind the back. Number 3, the OG momentum cross is back. And so is the momentum behind the back. The controls for the momentum are different. You'll want to flick directly up on the right stick, then hold turbo and run diagonally up. And this can be done with any dribble style, but there are tiers to it. These momentum crosses can be chained into multiple moves, including a variety of behind the back animations. Leading us to number 4, behind the backs will be crucial in NBA 2K26, specifically the moving behind the backs. Like Scottie Pippen, for example, this thing launches you and snaps you away from defenders to get to the
yeah, that's crazy.
There's also variety here with behind the backs like Kobe White that has multiple good animations, and Devin Booker as well. These moves will be extremely valuable if you're looking to attack the rim or have like a drive and kick sort of playstyle. Number 5, escape moves. Specifically, the combination moves within these animation packages will be huge. What I mean by combination moves in these packages, when you hold turbo and flick left right or right left, you get 2 different combinations from your escape package. Testing these with players like Kyrie and SGA leads us to believe automatically that these packages will have huge potential and be detrimental to your 26 dribbling. And these lead into the new walk back size up combinations, which is number 6 on the list. To walk back size up, you want to hold down on the left stick and flick directly up on the right stick, and you'll get one of these walk back size up combinations. And as you can see, doing this after an escape combo move or in the middle of any dribbling combination can
ABC said y'all ass is grass. Momentum is back.
Look very clean. Number 7, snatchbacks are also extremely valuable, and I'll tell you why specifically. After performing a snatchback this year, you can speed boost out of it very quickly, and this allows you to be able to either perform a moving behind the back, a moving crossover, or moving combo moves. This is big because the behind the backs are so good this year that defenders will have to guard the snatchback shot, but can get blown by with a behind the back like these if they close out too hard. Just don't do a moving move into a defender because you will lose the ball. Number 8 for my big dribble heads out there, the left stick cancel is back, and you can do this multiple ways and after multiple moves. I'm just using Booker snatchback as an example, flicking my left stick quickly after performing the snatchback, allowing me to chain the snatchback or any move back to back to back. I'm sure the dribble heads out there will get creative with this once they lab it and really use this thing to its maximum potential. Number 9, this is a big one. Going back to the behind the backs and how important they are, the controls and the way you perform them have changed. For instance, you don't have to perform a move before being able to do a behind the back like 25. You can just perform a behind the back on its own. No more having to do a hezzy before the behind the back this year. And the aggressive behind the back controls have changed as well. No more needing to do a move before doing the aggressive behind the back, and no more needing to double flick the right stick. Now it's reverted to its old controls. Simply hold turbo, flick down diagonal on the right stick towards the off-ball hand, and then up diagonal with the left stick. Basically running with the move, allowing you to do the aggressive behind the back animations at any
that's
time.
better.
And lastly, number 10, possibly the most important change there needed to be made going into NBA 2K26, the dribble styles and speed boost. Now don't get it twisted, dribble styles are something that will most likely never have variety due to the importance of the burst. Everyone will go with the fastest frame by frame animation. But for 26, we found a solid dribble style for every single build and threshold, including tall guards. You got Giannis and KD dribble style for bigs, Zach LaVine at 75 speed ball, Luka at 80, SGA at 84, Jaylen Brown at 85, John Morant, which is most likely the absolute best, at 86, and Fox and Trae Young at 90 speed with ball. These dribble styles specifically will allow you to burst out of any standstill dribble move, and there's at least one for every.
You ready, TV?
So it won't be like 25, where if you weren't a small guard with the Darius Garland dribble style, your build was significantly slower regardless of your.
So we got Giannis
and
that's
KD.
our
Breakdown of the 10 biggest changes to the dribbling system for 26. Hopefully this gives you the head start you need. So if you found this video helpful, make sure to drop a like, subscribe for more 2K tips. Check out the website for all badge thresholds, animation thresholds, badge tiers, and builder tools whenever the rest of the embargoes lift. And let me know down in the comments which dribble style or dribble move you're most excited for. It's been Koza. I'll catch you on the next one.
That shit crazy. That shit was a good ass video too. That was a good ass video too. Shout out to Koza. Shout out to Koza, man. Listen, I was looking at that whole thing. Yeah, that was that's it. I was not expecting it to hit like that. Everybody finna be using Ja. Listen, what was the Oh, hold on, let me look. Okay, hold up.
NBA 2K26 community day is officially over. So you know what that means. I'm about to be giving you guys fresh gameplay from NBA 2K26. And with the embargo dates being finally posted, I'm gonna give you guys my team, play now, and learn 2K footage.
You remember why you think I said that?
Here's the first look at the My Team Park, man. It's Sunset Beach at night. This is super lit. I was super excited to get in here, man. There was a whole bunch of people that were playing this. This is actually one of the first modes that I got into play. So I actually want to just walk around and see what the park was looking like, but it looks absolutely lit, especially at night. If you guys played back in the day, you always
forgetting the light people shit. I gotta go back to people's videos of light.
Super freaking lit. All right, let's get into the first gameplay though. I don't know who I was playing. Apparently they were the top rep in the city at the moment. They've been probably playing this all, like for the first like hour maybe, but this was my first game. I forgot who I had. Wemby, I had Collier, and I think I had Wilt. And I was just going crazy with him. And 2K challenged me to do this challenge for like game codes and stuff like that. So I was like, bro, I got to get into my team to do this. I wanted to do the first like WNBA, NBA matchup with like Wemby and a different WNBA player every time. However, they only gave us like a few cards. So I was only able to use Collier. But you see me coming out of court, I'm trying to dribble, you know what I'm saying? I set to pick Wemby, and this was the first look at trying to time lobs, bro. I was absolutely shook because I didn't know which icon was going to pop up. I don't know how that is for Xbox or how that's going to look for Xbox because obviously we were playing the game on PlayStation. So I didn't know how that was going to look on Xbox, but we're going to be on Xbox this year, so hopefully it's a little bit easier to time these, especially with the colors and stuff like that. As you can see, I get a little bucket Wemby right there, but we trying to lock in on defense. So we come down, and whoever this person was, I don't know who it was, but they were giving me...
ATLJ! Appreciate the $10 dono! I was like, on the way to the bathroom when I seen it. Appreciate the $10 dono. Yeah, this just looks fire, man. This game looks fire, it looks fun, looks like a breath of fresh air.
Buckets with Shea, I ain't gonna lie. Like he was doing snapbacks and stepbacks. He missed that one, but he was giving me buckets, or she was giving me buckets, whoever this was. They were giving me absolute buckets, no cap. But I had a little snapback. Oh, I laid that one. I ain't gonna lie. So this year with rhythm shooting, I'm not gonna lie, with rhythm shooting, you can time the jump shot correctly by just timing the tempo. And if you don't understand that, it's gonna show up here in a few minutes. Like you're actually able to green jump shots by getting the rhythm of your shot down versus trying to hit the green window, bro. And it doesn't make a lot of sense until you actually see it. And I just got a nasty dunk with Wemby.
For about a week.
Goodness. I think right here's where I actually get cooked by. Oh no, I got cooked by Shea. I'm not gonna lie. I think they did his signature move and they went absolutely crazy with it. I cannot lie. That was absolutely fire. I was just trying to figure out how to dribble. Like I know like different cards are gonna have different moves, and these aren't like the best cards at the end of the game. Like everybody knows, like, oh my goodness.
Damn.
Ugh. But I green that.
Can I get that?
That was full green bar rhythm shot.
Hold up.
I green that one at the end of the game. Like everybody, I know like different cards are gonna have different moves, and these aren't like the best cards at the end of the game. Like everybody knows, like, oh my goodness. Look at that goddamn animation. But I green cards at the end of the game.
Green the rebound.
Everybody knows, like, oh my goodness. Ugh. But I green that one. That was full green
Learn how
bar,
to play too.
Full green bar,
cook
rhythm shot, bang, chicken. Easy. You know what I'm saying? This is full badges, everything for my team. So like I'm locked in right now. Now coming up right here, I actually wanted to show this. Look how big the green meter is for an open layup. Like Mike Wang said that you're gonna actually have to time your layups this year, but if you're wide open, you're not gonna miss, gang. Like you're not gonna miss your layups, bro. The green window is so large, it's gonna be almost impossible for you to miss unless you just hold it down forever in a day, and you still might not even miss. I ain't gonna lie to you. Hey, look at this shot right here. Look at this shot right here. Corner pocket. Great. That was with the bar. That was with the meter. No. That was with the button. That was with the button, bro. And the button actually felt really good. However, keep this in mind. We're not playing against the whole world in the servers and stuff like that. So obviously the delay and the latency and all that stuff is going to be a little different once you have millions of people
I'm excited.
Playing the game. But the button,
I'm excited, girl gamer. I'm really excited.
However, I think for the start of the year, I'm actually.
If I had been streaming for 5 hours and some change,
for me, I just
it'll probably be showing a lot more.
Like I just gotta go back to it. You know what I'm saying?
Ooh,
I
just
hooked right there. Oh my god. A little safe fadeaway.
All right, so right here I had a challenge. Appreciate it. God bless you too, man. Appreciate the appreciate the $2 dono, man. Appreciate the $2 dono. Hey, but yeah, I'm excited. I'm like trying to figure out how the hell I'm gonna wait this long. Here you said they approve your leave after the 29th. Yes, sir. Time to grind. But I'm sitting there trying to figure out how the hell am I gonna wait a whole week before, and we ain't even got the builder yet. Like they listen to little this year, facts. And we ain't even got the builder yet, man. We ain't even got the build or like what it look like when you get custom animations on. We're gonna get all that tomorrow. People talk about how they're gonna be really dribbling. And I'm like excited, man. I'm excited. I don't know what I'm doing with my hair or nothing. I'm just messing around with stuff because my brain is it's just gone right now because I'm just shocked. I was not expecting this. Even when they said that this was like a breath of fresh air, people saying it was fun. I still didn't expect this. I'm not gonna even lie to you. I still didn't expect this.
Player and NBA player, and we finally did it. I finally did it. Wemby was low-key kind of moving. I'm not gonna lie.
I don't know. It should be for bees, I feel like.
I'm not trying to lose my first game in here. So let me get in the post real quick. And then standing dunks. Standing dunks are back. Like, look at how nasty that was. I know he's 7'4". I know this. I understand. but he's just too treacherous, bro. All right, game on the line. You know I'm going to Wemby. We cross him over to the basket. Boom! All right, switching over to the play now content. I was super excited to start using Curry. I'm not gonna lie. He was dribbling just too fast. Like, ooh, side to side, left to right. You could spam his behind the back, bro. You can literally spam his behind the back. And if you did not know, you can spam the escape back and forth. And somebody actually did that to me, but we'll have to.
Thrash, what you missed? A lot.
Because that's gonna come tomorrow.
A lot of dribbling, a lot of shooting. Dribbling is gonna be crazy. Layups, especially floaters, is gonna be crazy. What else? Speed boosts are gonna be crazy. Or at least compared, not crazy, but compared to 2K25. Shooting, rhythm shooting gonna be crazy. It's just gonna be crazy. And the gameplay is way more fun than what we had before. Forever Kingdom, also thank you for your service. I saw your video and saw you was in the Army. I was in the Army at Fort Hood and first cab. Okay, I got medical retirement too. Hey, okay. Appreciate your service too, Forever Kingdom. Thrash. All right, I said Thrash. I feel like rhythm shooting going to be the future key. They do keep going to what if they take away the button shoot. Listen, I don't know. That's what Mike Wayne was talking about. He said if it was up to him, he'd make everybody rhythm shoot, but he still obviously allowed them. Defense, no. That's the one thing. It's gonna be hard. Like you're gonna have to really be a good defender to guard all of this. So I heard somebody say an average dribble person playing against the average defender will, in their opinion, will cook the average defender more times than not. So you're gonna really have to be on your P's and Q's when you're on defense because movement and everything is a lot faster. But like I said, we see nothing about defense or offense. Yeah, it was mostly offense. I gotta go, but that's what it is. Chill out, fam. Unfortunately, that's what the community cares most about. A gamer girl gamer. Appreciate the 50 GGs. Appreciate the 50 GGs. Appreciate the 50 GGs. And the Hartman. Hey. Listen, but the community, the game tends to be more fun when people can play better offense. Like when it's more offense overpowered. Whew. 99 perimeter, 99 steal. Now that 99 steal, I don't know. People saying they ain't getting no plucks. Even when they were playing in the builder, they didn't get no plucks. They said them pluck steals are pretty much gone. You got to get blitz steals, or you got to get blitz steals or in lane steals. That's it. That's the only purpose really for the steals is for lane steals. So I don't know if you want to make that 99 steal bill again. Keep y'all 80, 85. That's what it seemed like. Whole offense down. You say, hey, if it ain't same, hold LT, RT, flick, right stick up to hold offense down. Listen, I don't know. Hey, Ridiculous, what's good? Big fella, you making a 6'6" slasher? Yeah, big fella Roo. I'm making me. I think after today I'm going 6'10". I gotta see what it's gonna look like tomorrow though, because somebody might come out there with a 6'9" and put some animations on it, and I'll be like, ooh, Lord, I'm going 6'9". But right now in my head, with what KD moves look like, I ain't even really get to see Giannis moves. I'm going 6'10". Yeah, I seen Joe's and Mike Wayne's video earlier. I'm going 6'10" right now with my mind, or 6'11". I might go 6'11". I might go 6'11" this year. Might go, depending on what this stats is, I might go 6'11". I'm going 6'9", point guard or small forward. He said, be original, Mr. Biggs. That's all I do. Ain't nobody copy and paste. I'm just trying to see what animations you get compared to 6'9" and 6'10". It's the difference. All I am is original. Mr. Biggs, what you talking about? What you talking about, Mr. Biggs? Ain't nothing else about me but original. That wasn't a correct sentence, but you know what the hell I'm trying to say. You leaning 6'10"? Yeah, I'm leaning 6'10" too. One, I want to be able, I'm looking at these standing dunks, which got me nervous. Number one. So I'm looking to get a little bit more height on my player, especially with the layups too. I'm seeing with the layups, I'm like, okay, so I might want to get a little bit of height on my player. We can speed boost now, so that's good. It just depends on what other animations. I know they're going to have more animations than just KD and Giannis, but we just got to see. What's his name? From Orlando, Banchero. We got him. We're probably going to get some of the bigger builds. They probably going to add some more 6'10" and up builds, so we'll see. They have you nervous? Not the y'all Sky Hook go-to. Oh yeah, I don't know if I'm gonna get that one. I might get that that Wembanyama go-to shot. Skip the Sky Hook. I want the Wemby. That Wemby one I can dribble out of, and it'll make me go all the way back and shoot a jump shot. 6'6" PG the wave. We'll see. It seems like you're gonna be able to use anything. The smaller guard's still gonna be faster, but you still should be fast enough on 6'6s to still do your thing. All I'm saying, bro, I'm finna be a lot it's gonna be a lot of 7'4". It's the new thing, so that's what's gonna happen. It's gonna be a whole lot of them.
You can just tell
I think I'm gonna go 6'11"
is this year.
Depending on if I can get the animations. I just don't know what the caps is for the dribbling and the speed with ball and stuff like that. That's what I don't know. Once we see tomorrow, which I'm gonna be super excited for tomorrow to see. Once we see it, then I might be like, hell yeah. This shit gonna be buzz. Let's start the Devoski. Listen. We all know it looked fun. It looked fun to me. Listen. Y'all falling for the bait. Listen, I don't know what to tell you guys. They the ones out there. I trust some of these people. And so, listen, this shit looking fun to me. I don't know about no bait. Salute. Salute to you, man. Donnie, I don't think they're going to be prioritizing the bully ball or defense. Everyone going to try to make a Wemby. Yeah. Yes, Double H video, you watching, he made every height. He ain't made the video yet. You can't make a build. Nah, you talking about he playing. I'm not worried about what the MyPLAYER Builder, I mean, not the MyPLAYER, the My Team builds are, because they're not going to be the same as what you're going to be able to get on the MyPLAYER Builder. So that's the difference. Like, Giannis probably going to have a 85 speed with ball, 80 dribble, 80 ball handle, 85 ball handle, something crazy. You ain't going to be, I doubt you're going to be able to get that in the MyPLAYER Builder. But we won't find that out until tomorrow. If Bad Plug excited for the game, you know it's looking good. Listen. You know, if Bad Plug over there talking good about the game, listen, you know they on the right path. Some look good. I'll probably play a little My Team this year just to play with the females and the part with the fellas. Listen, I feel you. Listen, we trying to do the same thing. I'm trying to play on the female in the park. I'm trying to dunk on somebody. I'm trying to dunk on somebody, make somebody rage. So Spray, oh yeah, Spray did go. I forgot about Spray. We're going to go look at his video.
Going back and forth, being able to spam moves. Now, I did lose a lot of adrenaline doing those moves, going back and forth those same moves. However, I noticed that it was different for each player and which moves you were doing. So, like, if you're doing just standstill dribbling, you're not just going to lose stamina.
Well, as we know,
and this also doesn't play a factor in having Gatorade, doing workouts. All of that stuff you also have to play a factor into. So keep that in mind when you're looking at these dribble moves and you're noticing that you're losing adrenaline pretty fast, or you're losing stamina pretty fast. Not adrenaline. You don't lose any adrenaline bars when you're just standstill dribbling for the most part. So keep that in mind. You gotta have Gatorade.
Post hooking from the 3-point line. It's crazy. Yeah, what is the line 2K section now? This shit got loud as fuck in my ear.
Real NBA players and using their signature move. So starting off, we locked in with Cooper Flag since he's 6'8". This is my favorite height in the game. I honestly had a great time just learning how to dribble with Cooper Flag. That little hesitation that he did, super nasty. Midi fades, great shooting animations with both the stick and with the button. Like that.
Listen, we talk about somebody who just started the game, somebody who just started the game is 0 at dribbling. And you say like a Glock 19 is like a 10 at dribbling. I be looking at some people who out here dribbling and I'm like, I know I'm like a 7. And I'm just excited about what I'm gonna get to do once I get this game. I'm like excited about what I'll be able to do when I get this game. This is about to be so fun, so crazy. Listen, I've been held back. Listen, and then I didn't want to put the time in last year to do all the other stuff. Plus, they already started it, so I like to learn how to do my own way, my own dribble. But listen, I got to see what the animation is. I'll probably make man, I'm gonna be making I'm already making a few builds in the beginning, man. I don't know what I want to do. I want to make like a 6'11", maybe like a 6'11" center that can cook up, and then I can make a 6'9" or 6'8" power forward. Those probably be my first 2 builds right there. If I go 6'11", I'll probably go 6'11" center, and then be cooking them big 7-foot fours. Cooking them 6-7 foot fours out there, because there's gonna be a bunch of them out there. Hopefully I got enough defense. Hopefully I got enough defense that I can stop them in the paint, because they're gonna have a 5-inch goddamn advantage over me. This keyboard be making me type like I'm slow. Jay Chris, you stupid. You think you going power forward first? Like, I gotta see Devin Booker floater is back. Okay. Yeah, Reggie, you gonna be Reggie. I'm ready to see what you do. I'm ready to see what you. A lot of behind the backs look good. Oh my God, them behind the backs look like them. And then the way you do them now, so I ain't got to double tap real fast to do it behind the back. I can go bang, 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 bang. Oh my God, this shit gonna be so much easier. I was sitting there looking at it when Koza did the video. I said, okay, all I gotta do is behind the back, bang, and I can do a big behind the back, so I can bang, bang, Oh man, it's gonna be so much easier to dribble too. It's gonna be still more creativity to do, but it's gonna be so much easier. Misdirections. Oh my God, this about to be so fun. Double A show, Devin Booker and Bam, floaters, very strong. Okay. I ain't see that. That one yet, but let's see.
Right there.
I think we already seen Cooper Flag on what's the name, so I'm gonna go shout out to my boy T-Time, man. He in the military too. Let me go to Sprague first. I heard somebody said Sprague was out here cooking up on the Keem bill.
Today I'm going to be giving y'all the first look of NBA 2K26. This video will include my team gameplay and some Play Now gameplay. You're going to want to stick through this video because I'm going to be demonstrating a ton of cool animations that I have found in NBA 2K26. So yeah, let's get right into this video. Hey, and make sure to like and sub and turn noties on because I'm posting a lot, and I mean a lot of community day footage. So let's get right into this. Alright, so the first thing I want to briefly go over is the triple threat park. We got to play this in co-op. I'm going to be showing you some gameplay against Koza, but let's look at this park. Like, this gives me hope for the city because this looks amazing. Like, I don't know. Let me quit yapping over.
Reggie, which one is it? Because he got 2 videos. Is it the first one or the one with SGA on the cover, or is it the one with Wemby on the cover? Is it the Play Now one or is it the My Team one?
For this, let's get right into the actual gameplay though. All right,
actually, I see. Never mind. I see. Yeah, the 53 minute. When I seen the time, the card that you put, I say, ain't no way it's gonna be at 36 something on a 27-minute video.
This is honestly the only game I played, and it was against Koza and Spillboy. The new intro. I mean, from the looks of it, we're not going to be getting any updated intros for the park, which kind of sucks, but hey, it is what it is. Now, this first possession, Koza's messing around with Steph Curry. I'm on Allen Iverson. He's speed boosting like crazy. He's running around and does a LaMelo ball on me. On the flip side of things, I do a give and go with Matt here, and I do a dunk meter on Wembanyama. And as you can see, the dunk meter is very small here over a defender with very high interior. Now, I don't remember off the dome, but I'm pretty sure Allen Iverson only had like an 80 driving dunk. So kind of crazy. Now, this next clip is 100% skill issue, but hey, I get right past Koza and I miss a humongous fluctuating layup. Definitely my fault, but Koza's gonna get the ball, fade it in my mid. The defense felt kind of strange.
But like I said, I only played
The
like
better
one
look
game
better
of
than
actual
triple threat
co-op gameplay, so it's kind of hard for me to give my actual
I ain't gonna say
opinion
look
on the
better,
defense,
but look
'cause I
on
was
par.
really in that
It
building.
gotta look on
Make sure
par
to put your
with
notice
triple
on
threat
because I'm
part.
dropping a ton of that very soon. Now Cozy gets the ball here and he's spamming the new Steph Curry escape moves as you see here. He's just wobbling and hoppling that thing, and then he dumps it down to Wemby and he gets the easy two. Now I'm not gonna lie, I feel like I got held back here because Allen Iverson.
That's the other thing that I'm thinking about too. I'm like, so if I make a 6'11", what 6'11" or 7-footer, depending on it. Did you peep the course being in the street? Yeah, I seen that. I seen that when they showed the trailer. That's fire though. That's fire. Like this triple threat park is fire. But if I do a 6'11" or 7-footer, we'll see. Depends on what animations we can get. Like I say, the height attribute caps. What we can get. If I can still get those same moves on the 7-footer, I'm cooking with a 7-footer off rip. Damn, I lost my train of thought. Boy, I'm tired. If I can get a 7-footer and get the same stuff, I'll probably go there with a 7-footer. 6'11" will get lightning launch with that's another thing too. I ain't even think about that, Jay. So I gotta see when they get this builder. I gotta see what we get when we get in the builder. I need to see it. Tomorrow I need to come. I'm about to get off right now, take an ambient and go to sleep for the rest of the day and wake up in the morning. That's it. I'm sleeping all day. I just ate. I don't need no more food. I'm about to go sleep all day so I can wake up and be tomorrow. And I can play the game. I'm just joking, y'all. I'm just joking. I ain't taking no stuff. I don't like taking stuff like that. But anyway.
Jump shot is so slow, man. So like I'm really just out here doing $1,000 moves with a 1-set finish. Now Matt gets the ball here, does a double cross and speed boost to the paint with Luka and dunks it. Now with all the players that I have tested with the SIGs and everything, I would say Luka Doncic's SIGs did not really get updated, but like everybody else.
You get Hall of Fame.
Just on the topic of that though,
I just gotta see how
Luka needed an update.
I just gotta see how it works. Does it? It wasn't that big of a feel difference to me. Like lightning launch wasn't that important to me in 2K25. Maybe because it just didn't feel like it boosted nothing. Maybe it was the type of animations we had. It just didn't feel like I got anything boosted going from bronze to silver to not having it at all on bills. I feel like I ain't have no big advantage. I mean, not big advantage, but it wasn't worth it. It was other badges that I definitely would have used to do it. Oh, you said ankle assassin? Okay, I was about to say. So that's what I said. It depends on how these badges actually work. Like, hell yeah, I'm still live. Ain't nobody messing around. I ain't messing around, but I don't know how much longer I'm gonna be live though. We starting to be running on fumes. I told y'all them food, them calories was gonna start going up to my eyelids. That ate that damn Burger King I shouldn't have ate. I love it when opponents have lightning launch. That's an instant charging violation. With the way I play defense, I done mastered the art of taking the charge. Hey, that's what I'm talking about, Spike. May not matter too much since gameplay faster. Facts. That's another thing too. Girl game, that's another thing. With it being like that faster, you might not even need it like that as much. So I don't know. We'll see what the attribute caps and stuff look like. And then I gotta see how stuff look and move anyway. Because again, if I go 7-footer, and I'm playing against other big men, 7'4", they ain't gonna have the speed to keep up with me anyway. So what's going on, my boy? Still live. Just got off. Yes, sir, Draco.
The game feels fast and he's a slow player, so like they really couldn't, do too much. Now something I'm very concerned about is what's about to happen in this clip. I get open, I do a fade, but as you can see, I time my tempo. But that's all that mattered. I could vary late my timing, but as long as I green my tempo, the shot's gonna go in. So I don't know what's...
You know what's funny though? When people talk about this with rhythm shooter, and for my people who still don't like rhythm shooter, it's funny. I mean, I'm sorry if y'all don't like what I'm about to say, but they complained about all last year. We had to time 2 things, so we got a boost. And they said, well, in theory, it's harder to rhythm shoot because you got to time 2 things. So they should get an advantage. So they complained all year about rhythm shooting. Now people are over here complaining that spray my guy, so it ain't nothing like that. But now you hear a lot of people saying, oh, well, I don't like it that they can only have to time one part of it. That's the same thing you got to do with a button. All you got to do is push the button to time one thing. Like they didn't make it no big advantage this time. So it's not like we got some great advantage or nothing like that, but they still complaining about, nah, I don't like it because you only got to time one thing. It's the same goddamn thing. Like, that's crazy. That's the only thing that I've noticed that I've heard that just kind of make me just like, what do y'all? So y'all just don't want rhythm shooting to do nothing. Y'all just want it just to be broke. That's it. Just don't even have a rhythm shooting. That's just what it is. Press and release. You still gotta press and you gotta time. So you gotta move the right stick in enough time, in the right time, so they gonna do it. That's the same thing as doing, and it's really more of hold it down and then move it to forward at the perfect time. Same thing as pushing the button and releasing it at the same time. It's the same exact thing. So now I do understand that you can extend your green window, or yeah, you can still have an extended green window if you don't do the first part right. But nah, that's the same damn thing. It's the same damn. It's what you only got to time one thing. Y'all complain because we had to time two things, and just because we got to time two things, that now it's not fair because y'all should just make it be simpler. It shouldn't blah 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 blah. Now y'all just don't like rhythm shooters. Y'all some hating ass niggas. That's what y'all did. Y'all some hating ass niggas. Hating on those rhythm shooters. We can't have nothing nice. Y'all just don't want us to have nothing nice at all. That's what it is.
Like, I don't like that. See, I did it again here. Man, Florida man, do not like rhythm shooting no more. Now, moving on to the play now.
See, look, with the don't like rhythm shooting. Stop hating on rhythm shooting. They the one crowd. We should have kept it the same way. And kept our better green window.
Spurs, we're gonna be using Wemby here. I'm gonna do an explosive behind the back spin.
Now, please believe I'm shooting. They gonna be mad at me. Y'all, they gonna be mad at me. Cause if I'm waiting that motherfucker, I'm gonna be in that bit. Green! Listen, all you gonna hear, that's what you gonna hear, cause I'm still green to that thing. I'm still green to that thing. I don't get, that shit is green. I don't give a damn about none of the other one. That's it, it's green. Green Giants. That's what we shooting over here. I don't give a damn about none of that. This is bullshit. Really shooting need to go. Nah. No, they made it even. Y'all should be able to shoot just as good with the button as we can shoot with rhythm shooters. I don't want to hear none of that no more. Man, you gonna be shooting everything. Everything that rhythm shooting. I'm shooting every damn shot. I'm going everything. Oh, I got space shot. Oh, I got space shot. I'm shooting everything. I'm focusing on, I ain't even focusing on the timing no more. I'm focusing on all tempo. That's it. That's all I'm focused on when I get that game. I'm just going, I got it. How can I get my, let me get my tempo. Let me get my tempo right. That's all I'm focusing on. I don't care if that bitch say white, early, late, very early, very late. I don't give a damn. As long as that tempo right now still greening. Y'all cry, all y'all vote. All y'all gonna hear it. That's it. That's it. Uncle Demi dropped a new one. Okay, all right. Let me look here. Spray.
Layup over.
I want to see this here.
Like, I will say Victor Wembanyama in this game, at least in play now, is very unstoppable. I was cooking with Wemby, I'm not gonna lie, but his SIGs are pretty mid compared to everybody else's, which is kind of disappointing. But it is what it is. Like, you know, we just can't have Wemby
slightly rush. Yeah, oh yeah, they did do that. I did see that too.
So they fixed his jump shot to where it's like 100% way better, and it's usable in an actual park situation or whatever game mode you play. Like, Wemby's base is actually pretty nice this year. I will say the game felt miles better than NBA 2K25. And you could quote me on this. Like, this game is way better than 25, 100%. And like, the dribbling is so fluent. Like, my inputs were inputting, if that makes any sense.
Oh, wow.
Other than like the rhythm shooting being kind of wonky, I feel like this game is
the Giannis cross still in there?
The dunk meter or like the finishing.
Yeah, I might be going like 6'11",
all that
7 foot.
Reworked. It's pretty cool. It's pretty fun. Like, I always like 2Ks that have good layups, just finishing in general.
And you get a speed.
At the end of the day, if the game is fun, then it's good. But as you can see, the KD SIGs have definitely got to rework. Like KD moves actually move like Kevin Durant in real life.
I'm shooting off that goddamn. I'm shooting off that goddamn escape.
Like it almost feels like two.
I already know now. I'm shooting off that KD escape. That shit be so fast. You hit it with a bang, 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 escape, pull up, green light. Listen, I already see it coming. So now sniper. I'll make it a 6'8" bill.
Okay, 15 with KD 6.
Listen, I'm eventually gonna make one, but I don't know. I want to see if I can make a 6'9".
Crosses into his go-to shot, into a tween, pull up, bang. Like, I've always wanted 2K to lock in with Kevin Durant's animations, and this year I actually feel like they did. Like, everything KD animation-wise just feels amazing. Like,
you're gonna need a 92 ball handle to get a KD.
Even his new face-up go-to shot is really nice. His post go-to shot is pretty unique, I would say. So I feel like for the big builds, we're having a lot of animations to work with, which is going to lead to more meta and build variety, in my opinion. But we're going to see.
Even though that's nasty, though, right there.
So one thing that I've noticed is that all the dribble styles have very clean bursts to the same side ball hand, which is a very great thing to add to the game, because I feel like you should be able to run forward at least. It don't matter what your height is or nothing, you know? All right, so the next thing I want to talk about is how deep fades might be broken, okay? As you can see here, you know, I'm shooting fadeaway threes from almost 40 feet with Paolo Banchero, and this might be an issue. I mean, I was missing a little bit, you know. I'm gonna make more videos on this whenever I can show more gameplay, but there's no way I should be shooting this consistently from this far on Hall of Fame.
Goddamn Sprague just broke the game.
With the whole pure green window thing, I guess this is what we're asking for, but it could be a problem.
That's what I heard though. My court was on pro.
So 2K let us go with the all-time teams or historical teams. I went with a Lob City Clippers team.
Jamal
mess around
Crawford.
with Jamal Crawford, Blake Griffin, and Chris Paul. Sadly, from what I've noticed, Jamal Crawford has not gotten any animations, but I can tell you that Blake Griffin does have his own dunk packages now, so that should be really cool. And the dunk meters felt very good and very timeable, as we see here. What can I say, man? Hakeem Olajuwon, we're hitting him with the lateral movement. Would you look at that, bro?
What the fuck?
Hakeem has some crazy sigs, so I had to get some gameplay of him. He has his own post go-to shot, which is very cool.
Yeah, what's a dribble?
I'm gonna demonstrate right here. Shimmy, shimmy, pump fake to the left, pump fake to the right. Go up with it. But yeah, no, I think this is gonna be a good 2K, as long as, you know, the gameplay stays the same. Like, I don't want them to change anything from this footage or from when I like played the game. So
gotta guard up at 26.
They don't change nothing. If anyone's seeing this from the dev team,
they had to mess up and put the wrong animations on.
Please do not change anything.
They had to put the wrong animations on key
when the game actually drops. Because from like a dribbling standpoint, at least, like the game speed is great. The dribbling felt really good.
Yeah, just more. Yeah, really, you gotta guard up now. From 25. And you know what's coming. And Florida man, you know what's coming. People gonna be complaining, man. This is a bullshit, man. You gotta guard everybody's face because shoot's so easy. Everybody, you can't sit there and just play all or nothing. People gonna still be complaining. And that's what they did. Well, I forgot which one it was, but the last time they did a change like that, people was mad. Cause now you gotta guard everybody on the 3-point line, and they can't just sit paint and get rebounds or whatever. They're gonna be complaining. They're gonna complain. But I'm excited still. I'm excited.
It's a little easy, but that's coming from me, and I shoot pretty good on like every 2K.
It was 24, yeah.
Even the ones with RNG. So I would say my concerns are definitely that rhythm shooting. The new rhythm shooting is definitely kind of iffy, and that's really it. I have more pros than cons about this game. So if you look at it from that standpoint, we're in a good spot. But hey, Carmelo Anthony has some cool sigs too, on a side note. They actually gave him a go-to shot and a post go-to shot, which is pretty cool. What I noticed from dribbling on Carmelo, he has Kobe Escape, which has pro combo moves tied into it. So like the tween you're gonna see here that I spam, it's actually not a combo move at all. It's just an escape package. So really just throw everything you thought 25 had out the window in terms of like dribbling it with like the mechanics and stuff, because all these mechanics are different. Even the nutmeg mechanic is a little different. The misdirections, the momentums, like everything you think
that was nice
is completely different. So another thing that I noticed that's going to be a huge thing for guards this year is that Steve Francis' SIG size up is completely different, and it's not good. It's not good. That's all I can say. It's just not good anymore. So all the guards that were Steve Francis made, man, how do I break it to you? Get
LeBron moving. I noticed that. I didn't notice that earlier on some other videos. LeBron moving.
Gone. That's good news in my opinion. We need some variety with the moves. I think big guards are going to be really good in this game. Really popular too. Once we can show you the builds and stuff, y'all are going to see why. Also, I would like to say, if you are watching to this point of the video, how you daring? But this video is gonna end here pretty short.
All right, hold on. Let me go look at these floaters. I can get the goddamn thing down. Let me look at these floaters. What's the name was telling me about? Reggie was telling me about. Oh, still muted.
Fame once again. So imagine on a lower difficulty. Zion, I kind of full bar that one, but it says early 14%, so must have shrunk at the very last second. Anthony Edwards, little scoop lay right there. That ended up being open somehow. And you're going to see a baseline right here with Anthony Edwards where I finally am not running out of bounds when I'm doing a reverse layup, unlike in 2K25. The standing dunk meter. It works just like the driving dunk meter where you just hold the right trigger, right stick down. Right here, I wasn't even expecting it because I'm so used to just going down the right stick. And then look at Kristaps, I barely don't green that. Like, that was really, really close. Almost a full bar. Right here, I pre-fire the standing dunk with Evan Mobley on the pick and roll, which I like. You just hold the right stick before you even catch the ball. Get the standing dunk meter. Right here, just like the Kristaps one. It's not a complete full bar, but I'm like barely below that green window to the point where I'm basically on top of it. Floaters. Now, the first thing I did was test Devin Booker floater because it was really good in 2K24. So Devin Booker cross into the floater, 6% on the first one. I'm like, okay. The reason why it wasn't good in 2K25 is because randomly you would get this other floater that's in his floater package. But when I was playing Play Now here,
you got the same one every time
I went to his opposite ball hand, just like 24, the case it was in 24, I would get it. And I was like, damn, this shit's back. But then I went to learn 2K and I would randomly get the other ones. And this would not happen in Play Now. So I'm not sure what to expect when the game drops with like a MyPLAYER, because I'm telling you, I did the Devin Booker floater like 15 times in Play Now, and I got the really OP animation every time. Learn 2K, it was just random. So I'm not sure what's going on here. I'm not sure what to expect. Bam Adebayo floater is like bonuses.
God damn it. Rich. God dang it. What the? Listen, hold up.
What's going on here? I'm not sure what to expect. Bam Adebayo floater is like Sabonis's. It is insane. You can shoot floaters from like very deep mid.
I can already see it, Reggie. I can already see it. I can already see it. He been telling me all day. I couldn't find it. I couldn't find it. I'm going through a lot of stuff. I can see myself right now. If I can't get my max slide on my 7-footer, 6'10", 11s, I can bang, cook, get by, and then do that Bam Adebayo floater. I can do the Bam Adebayo floater. That could be like my mid-range game right there. Bang, bang, bang. Slow down. Float that thing right over there. Isaiah Hartenstein. Oh, yeah, Isaiah Hartenstein. Oh, they got to have his here. His shit was like the floater of the year in the NBA, like especially for big man. So they definitely got to have an Isaiah Hartenstein. But I got to be able to shoot, though. I'm be able to shoot and dribble and stuff. I ain't gonna be like just setting screens. I'm gonna be cooking up and then I'm just gonna pull up for that
range area. So if you are a big man that kind of likes this, I already know Laker fan was all over this at Community Day, then yeah, you're gonna want to look out for Bam Adebayo floater. Rebounding, a lot of people were overreacting to this new greening rebounding mechanic.
Oh yeah, because Bam is 6'9", 6'8", 6'9". So yeah, that is true. That is true. I need that. Somebody else gotta have some. Damn. Breeze. Then you can start using stop and go with the fake floater. Listen, stop and go. You can't, when you stop, you ain't gonna be able to go no more with the floater.
Here is the first one of me doing it with Wemby right here. Yeah, I mean, it's just a visual thing, guys. You're not going to not get the rebound because you didn't green it. Here is some triple threat gameplay from Laker fan. Shout out to him. He was on Wilt Chamberlain here. And look at, he worms him.
I wonder what Grinder was looking like.
You guys can tell by just looking at the gameplay, okay? The momentum's back. There's a bunch of old moves back. There's new moves. You can run out of moves faster. You can cancel out of moves. Overall, the dribbling feels smoother. It looks faster. And I feel like players are still going to be able to replicate their favorite NBA players.
Boy,
also the players that...
They is sharing footage like hell, boy. I done seen this. I done seen that KD. I seen this KD move right here probably about 6-7 times in
still
videos.
Going to be able to replicate their favorite NBA
I've seen this
players.
same exact move like 7 times in like 7 different videos. Which is fine. I understand everybody ain't gonna see everybody, especially the way this works. Everybody ain't gonna see everybody's video. But that junk is crazy how many times I've seen that damn dribble move over here. That same exact thing. 6'9" pure inside gonna get killed, standing dunks on the head. Yeah, that's what I said. But that's what I'm saying. You gotta put, if I make it, if we talk about for rec, I'm probably gonna make it at but you gotta think though, hold up. This is another thing though. So you will get stops though. So you won't get killed. It won't be just straight pure standard though. You're gonna get stopped if you got high enough interior and possible block. But this is the other thing. We back in 2K, I mean back in 25, I'm acting like it was a long time ago, but it feel like it was a long time ago for me. In 25, the thing about it was somebody can make a big like that. They can go drop step, you dunk, you get a stop. They just let you shoot because they know you're gonna miss. Now it's no RNG in the shooting. It's all green or miss. Everything straight green window. So now they ain't gonna be able to just sit paint. Like they gonna actually have to play defense. Now you're gonna have to get them to come out the paint, especially if you're a good shooter. So now there's no more, I can just sit down there and dunk and wait. When I do finally miss one, I just let you shoot because 2K gonna make you miss. And then I'm just gonna go back to dunk again. Like, no, you gotta actually get your big ass out that paint and go play defense, or somebody gonna 7 for 7 your ass and you gonna be off the court. It was a long time ago for me, Florida man. It was a long time ago for me. So that's the other thing. You could get away with, I think, a 6'9" more now if you got high interior, high block, because now you'll be able to shoot, especially if you know your jump shot. MyCareer, the builder, tomorrow. Tomorrow is the live stream. What's his name got me today? So, hey, mechanic. Goddamn, shout out to Bash Plug. Bash Plug, you know what he did. I thought I got him and he got me. Bash Plug said in his video he was gonna get on like 30-40 minutes early. And when I was streaming, I was watching Bash Plug sub to the channel now. He rock with your boy Matt. And so then I was like, all right, since he doing it, I changed my time. I said, since he started 30 minutes early from 30-40 minutes early from Joe No's video, I'm gonna go an hour. Me and we went live at the same time. The Bad Blood probably seen me say that shit. I should have kept it to myself. He seen me say that shit, and then he go, nah, Bad Blood, I'm going on 3 hours early. What? Meet me 3 hours early, Bad Blood. Wake your ass up. Meet me 3 hours early. I just play. But he got me. Girl gave me. He got me. I was like, damn it. I still did good. My numbers still was good, but you know, if I could have got him early, I probably could have got a few hundred more people in here before. But he, you know, he's a big dog, so that's how it works. Oh man.
While also the players that like the old
I need more people.
2K
well, somebody said somebody else uploaded another video. Somebody told me what a Demi. We got so much content, it's gonna be crazy. It's gonna be easy to go early. If I wake up if I can't sleep that good and I wake up, I'm gonna be excited, so probably not. And I wake up at like 6 o'clock, I might just go live right after then. Even if I set my stream for 10 o'clock my time, so 9. If I set it for, you know, sometime at 9-ish or so, I still might just get up and start streaming because I'm still gonna have a bunch of videos to go through. We can watch that all the way up until we get to the builder stuff. They 11 a.m. Eastern. 11 a.m. Eastern is when they start posting. Let me go. Uncle Demi. Hold up.
Well, as we know, Klay Thompson is.
I want to do that. 11 a.m. Eastern. All right, let me see. Let me see. Uncle Demi. We got it. It's back. Oh, okay, hold on. The most broken badge. I thought we ain't had no new badges. What the hell? What the hell is? Hold up.
Make sure you watch this video all the way through. You're going to see all the over.
Hold up, wait a minute. Demi always tell me what I need to do. Stop trying to tell me what I need to do, Demi. Stop trying to tell me I need to. You gonna see all the no, Demi. Stop trying to tell me what. Watch the video all the way through. You go. Stop telling me what to do. Damn, can I play?
Make sure you watch this video all the way through. You're going to see all the overpowered animations.
Also, they reworked strong handle.
Tell you where Bulldozer is hitting at. The layup meter makes this even more OP. So stay tuned.
I gotta go take a piss.
So we all knew how effective the strong handles animations was last year, but it was more so of just a counter dribble. It wasn't really like a bully animation, but this year strong handles will activate Bulldozer. You will see that throughout this video. It was kind of, I found it by default because Luka Doncic and LeBron James both have gold strong handles and gold physical finisher. So while as I was playing, as you see right there, you saw LeBron James gave him a little elbow, a little nudge getting to the basket. These animations we did not get beforehand. They were all
let me see. I gotta back up. I was looking at something else.
That was at elbow finisher. So while as I was playing,
you did get those.
Strong handles
I got those.
And gold physical finisher. So while as I was playing,
those.
as you see right there, you saw LeBron James gave him a little elbow, a little nudge.
I used to get those on the 7-footers.
These animations we did not get before.
I used to get those on the 7. I mean, on my 6'8", 6'9" when I used to go against like big man builds. I used to push the hell out of them.
So much when I was dribbling with Luka and LeBron.
But it might activate more.
I paused my game and I went up to Mike Wang and I asked him. I was like, "Yo, Mike, is Bulldozer in the game?" And he was like, "No, it's not in the game." And then he was like, "Wait a minute. Yeah, it is in the game." He was like, "It's in I was like, "Okay, so is it in physical finisher or is it in physical handles?" And he said, "It's in both." So yes, Bulldozer is now in physical finisher and in strong handles. So not only will you sometimes get the animation where you dribble between their legs or whatever to get by them with the physical finisher animation, you will also get the Bulldozer animation on the dribble and also get the Bulldozer animation when you're going to the basket.
Then we were trying to switch.
This is major
how big if they know how to move around the block and get
that love
the
going
dump
to the
off
basket.
pass.
But here's the other caveat that just happened.
Yeah, I think this will open it up for inside bigs too, just because if you get a guard, especially a guard with a high 3 ball, you playing pick and roll or something like that, then you're gonna have to really go after the shot. So the big will be right there for dump offs and rolls and slips and stuff like that. But hey, Mike, appreciate the $2 donut, man. 6'9" to 6'11", stretch legend, max rebound or max +2 rebound. Listen, that's what I'm thinking. We gotta see. I gotta see what this builder looking like though. I feel like we're gonna get more attributes to work with on NBA 2. That's what I'm gonna do too. I'm gonna bring up, because I haven't played 2K25 in a long time. I'm gonna bring up the 2K25 builder just to see what those builds look like off rip, like compared to NBA 2K26. You know what I'm saying? Let me do this. I'll be right back, y'all.
Now that layups are reworked and you have to green your layups and the shot meter is reworked, oh my God, how overpowered, and I'm going to say the word overpowered, the combination of, now I don't even know gold physical finisher going to the basket along with the implementation of Bulldozer into physical finisher makes going to the basket insane. So you're gonna watch just like I did my first video today. You're gonna see, as you see right there, strong handles pop up, physical finisher pops up. You're gonna see this continuously happen throughout this video. Watch the video all the way through. I'm telling you, you're gonna get to see gameplay. You're gonna see a lot of things outside of just physical finisher and bulldozer and strong handles. But this is a major update, and to me, quality life improvement with the layup meter, along with the implementation of bulldozer and strong handles and physical finisher. So sit back, relax, enjoy the video, and of course, you know I'll be coming in and out with commentary.
Shoots over White, buried from 15 feet out.
Well, LeBron James can be absolutely anywhere on the floor. If you want to concede the mid-range,
Get back at guest post-game announcer. Oh, snaps! That'll be me on the post-game offset.
LeBron has had so much.
You're going to have to, I'm just ready for someone to tell me I can't get shift to shoot on 7. Ridiculous. We waiting on that one. I'm going to have to bring back my 6'9" finesse finisher with high strength for this version of strong handles. Back.
Really, in any sport. Hauser, he's checked in for Boston. Pritchard comes in for Simons. Outside Tatum. Pass to Keita. Reeves against Brown. They set the pick. Late clock. The Celtics got to hurry here. It's off his leg. And the ref's whistling a kicked ball.
Yeah, when you got Wemby post fade with Brian's post fade. That's crazy. That Reggie, I'm sitting there thinking that was Brian's post fade phenom, number one, but number two, that shot used post fade phenom in the first place. Like that don't look like a post fade, but yet that shot used, that's like a hop jumper, but it used post fade phenom for that jumper. And post fade phenom probably be an easier badge to get compared to like shifty shooter. So you can get Hall of Fame legend post fade phenom probably for cheaper, and then still use your max plus 1 or 2 to get your legend or whatever. Not strong handles, but shifty shooter. Wemby fade. Okay, all right. I'll pull it up. What was it at again? Oh, it was on Wemby. On Wemby video, wasn't it?
First quarter of the game.
Hold up. Let me see. Let me show you.
Fires from
This shit was crazy.
Pritchard gets it to go. These teams have really gone back and forth.
Yeah, 5 lead changes already. This one's gonna be a battle for sure.
Here's Doncic.
Yeah, I got you, but I'm just saying it don't seem like it should be. But I understand why, but I'm just saying. Like, I'm just thinking about how
Brown against Reeves.
how much easier it is to get post fade phenom over shifty shooter. So you can spam that a lot more, and then you can still cancel dribble out of it. That stuff. Hold on, let me show you. Let me show you, because I ain't about to go watch this whole video gameplay. That right now. All right, let me see. Here you go, ridiculous. You ready?
Watch this whole video, or you're gonna miss out on some insane animations. Look at this right here. This is what 7-footers can do now. Go-to shots from the post are insane. Wemby has the most broken animation in the game. So again, you're gonna miss out. Watch the whole video.
That's what we talk about. That move right there.
Watch this whole video, or you want to miss out on some insane.
And then look, he only got Brian. Now I don't know if he's on Hall of Fame or not, but he got Brian's post fade phenom.
Wemby has
and you can cancel out of that.
Animation in the game. So
well, I'm assuming that you can cancel out of that.
Watch the whole video.
Oh, and Yao Ming, hold on. Yao Ming was on. Who had Yao Ming? I don't remember who had Yao Ming. I can't remember who had Yao Ming. Hold up. Yao Ming was crazy too.
Obvious call by the officials.
Make it into release on that Wemby fade. That's crazy. Joey. Okay, Joey.
Here's what Boston's going with right now. Boucher comes in for Keita.
Well,
And Derek White subbed in for Jason Tatum.
You have to be dialed in from the...
So as you're going to see right here, this is back-to-back possessions. Again, I do like a push dribble, come right there, easy little bump. Now, what you're going to see is that the animation is not always going to be dramatic like it was in 2K24, where they'll just shove you across the court. But you're going to see these settled little bumps that is going to prevent the defender from putting their hands fully up to contest.
That's a go-to shot.
And now that we actually have a green
that's a post go-to shot,
and the layup meter is beautiful, and again,
or at least one part of his
post shots. Again, look at the push cross. Lucas Sigs are absolutely crazy. Look at that right here, and another one, boom. Now that right there was a little
All right, so we got a whole lot to cover in today's video. We're going over NBA.
LBJ, but as you can see, these are the animations that you're getting now with physical finisher. I know a lot of people, especially comp guards, they tend to go with not a lot of strength, and that's understandable because you want to go at the speed. But what I will say, bigger guards, all you have to do is just make sure you get gold, quick first step with gold strong handles and gold physical finisher, and you.
Hold on, here go the Yao Ming. It ain't literally Yao, it's Kareem Abdul-Jabbar's. But
talking about Yao Ming, okay? Yao Ming, 7'5", 7'6", I don't know. This is a signature post go-to shot. Now, it is not his signature post go-to shot. This is Kareem Abdul-Jabbar's signature post go-to shot. But I'm a little concerned about this one because when you do it from a distance, you could do hook shots from the three-point line. And I just don't know. You could see why I'm concerned, okay? But now that's pretty much all I have to share in today's video. That's pretty much all I can really share today. Tomorrow's going to be the MyPLAYER Builder. That is what I focused on.
I like Ja and Trey dribble moves. Yeah, I like Ja. Ja be moving. I like Trey's too. Trey definitely moved way better this year. I definitely like it. Hold on, let me go look at some of my. Yeah, but you know that would play now too. Oh damn, I didn't mean to do that. That would play now, and you know play now. Yeah, hold on. Let me see something. Yeah, they said it was on, even though you put it in Hall of Fame, it still was on like rookie or pro or whatever. But hold on, let me see. Hold on, give me one quick second. I'll go have it. What did I do with that? Yeah.
You would just be able to finish at the rack at will. Like it is going to be pretty fun to see what type of diversity we'll get, not just in the parks. I know that we're going to have it in the park, but also in ProAm and in the stage. So I'm very intrigued to see how that pans out. Y'all let me know in the comment section what y'all thinking so far.
Guys, what jumps out to you stat-wise?
Well, clearly they played well in the first period because of their selfless attitude.
I'll tell you, that willingness to make the extra pass, that is what creates good looks. It also forces the defense to scramble.
Reeves and LeBron out on the perimeter. Hachimura at power forward with Ayton at center. And it's Doncic in at the point. That's the group for the Lakers to kick off the second quarter. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Boucher for 3. Hits the trifecta.
Trading the lead back and forth.
Neither
side is willing to back down.
And right now you love the chess match, right? The ability of each side to adjust to what the other is doing.
Connects from downtown. Doncic just got 13.
Luka is always...
Hold up, let me...
Today I'm going to end up giving y'all...
I got one. Got Shimoma. Detroit Finest.
Boys, the first look of Park in NBA 2K26. Today I'm gonna end up giving y'all boys the first look of Park in NBA 2K26 for my team Triple Threat. You will see me play with a few content creators or even play against some content creators. And with the addition of WNBA players being added to my team, you will end up seeing a few gameplays.
I mean, Luka did a floater at the 3 before.
Even with some other
LeBron
WNBA players like
corner 3
Wilson,
before.
Brianna Stewart, Sabrina Ionescu. There's gonna be a lot of WNBA players in today's video, showing y'all the ability of a 7'4" Victor Wembanyama in a few of these gameplays as well, but also showing y'all the new 2v2 my team Triple Threat Park 2's court,
See,
which
this
is
is different. That's what I'm talking about. A lot of people been having the same content.
And today I'm going to be showing you various of my team Park gameplay, no matter if it's the 3v3 court or the 2v2 courts, but you're going to see gameplay on the WNBA players and the NBA players playing on the same court as well. But for the park, we are in Sunset Beach 2K15, a nighttime version of this park that has 4 head-to-head courts with 3 co-op courts with the 2v2 up
I'm glad he showed the top version.
They got it in a nice spot. As of having a 1v1 head-to-head court, it's on the boardwalk. They have a 2v2 court right on the Sunset Strip with all the neon lights, and the light is actually looking great. But I ended up pulling up Stephen Curry Diamond card earlier in a promo pack. I pulled a few packs. It did take a nice amount of time, but this card has a 99.3, 97 mid-range, of course, like what Stephen Curry would have, with a 97 ball.
I like how he went through the stats.
Pass accuracy. But for my lineup, this is what I got so far out of pulling the cards. I got Curry, I got Anthony Edwards, and I got Victor Wembanyama. I could switch this out for Wilt Chamberlain, but I want to try out the 7'4" Wemby just because 2K decided to up the height limit of being 7'4", but you know we gotta also give y'all boys that Caitlin Clark gameplay, so let's hop in a few games real quick. Now that I'm getting in a few games now, these are going to be games against people. This is the first game I'm playing. I don't know who I'm playing. I think I'm playing against one of those my team players. They was upstairs inside of the tempo
shoot and the rest of the matter earlier late. Yeah.
It was getting bad. It was getting bad, but so far we're the only 2 people that got games into the park.
Lodge, don't be coming in here hating on rhythm shooting. Y'all already changed it. We had it when we had to time both of y'all complain.
NBA 2K25, I did have my fair share of 19 park games. I played a lot. I think I played a good like 400, 500 games. I'm gonna be honest with you. I had a lot of fun playing that, and hopefully in NBA 2K26 that number triple or quadruple in the future. Caitlin Clark just coming out here just trying to put up anything. I'm gonna be honest, you must see people on that CC card out here really trying to spark. As I get on the rim with that AE, you know what I'm saying? The AE card is actually nice when it comes to playing defense, especially with the cards that we was dealt with. LeBron AE was maybe the best defenders that you can end up getting so far.
Still complaining,
oh my God,
can't make them happen for nothing, June.
Them lanes is going to be dangerous. I don't know if it's the speed of the passes, where I don't know how it's the reaction time of getting the steals, but I noticed when I was passing the ball, the passes felt like they was floating. Even with Anthony Edwards only having like an 80 pass accuracy, Caitlin Clark doesn't have a high steal. Look how fast you get up the court. I'm telling you, if you trail, you can really get beat. So if you got to build with high speed, ooh, get on that rim, Wemby. Hey, that's might be the fastest I've seen Wemby move with the ball today. I'm gonna be honest. But y'all see, if you sleep on defense, that steal ball will really.
Yeah, them lane steals about to be crazy.
Look, if I get any type of space, she's behind me. I could have crabbed her right there. Takes a little fade, catch it out the net. You feel me? That's one thing I can say. Them dribble pull-ups can get dangerous. They really can get dangerous. Look, Caitlin Clark just running. Look, it's something about her. She's literally a speed demon. Like, she's faster than Steph with these cards that I just seen so far. But hey, get on that rim.
They had to try to make them usable some type of way.
With Curry and she's already gone. Look at her speed with ball versus my speed. If you got a higher speed with ball and somebody's chasing you from behind, like they only got an 80 speed or 85 speed, and you got like a 91 or 94 speed with ball, it's going to be kind of hard for them to keep up with you. Like, that's what I've been seeing so far of Lily playing like duck, duck, goose and chasing somebody. If you got a low speed and you're trying to chase somebody with a 90 something speed with ball, it's going to be hard for you to stick with them. So most of the time you will see some people slack behind on defense when they're trying to full court press if they don't have a high speed. Oh my God, we're cool. Green. Ooh, I'm not gonna lie, I was getting in my bag with Curry. I was getting, look, Curry, I had to already pick up with somebody else.
Curry chasing her ass out.
Go ahead, bro. You can have that. You see, he's trying to get it to Caitlin. And her shot is fast. Stephen Curry and Caitlin Clark literally has the 2 fastest shots that I use, especially with the cards that we available.
We had
I'm gonna have 80
Brother Jones up, but hey, he said defense ain't
from Limitless. Look, from Limitless, come on, Steph.
Defense ain't like it.
It's games that
it's a lot more offense. Not defense, that is defense. It's just a lot more offense.
The RNG is gone. I haven't really got a game that I just shoot 3 after 3 and 3. I just can't hit. Like, unless I'm just trying to test out things, doing dribble pull-ups and just trying to like front fade and front run and stuff like that, that's the only time I might end up just chucking something and missing. Because even with me trying to 3-hunt right here, I still end up getting a 3 because he left AE in the corner, and you know what that is. That's a green bean money team, you feel me? Can't leave him open that open. Hey, AE jump shot not the fastest, but it's a cool little jump shot that you can time. It's not the best, but for what I got right now, it's getting the job done, you feel me? Oh, that's Brown. We leaving Brown open. Hey, with the speed being faster on this game, the jump shots
I ain't using no meter.
Hey, look, not to the corner.
Well, I might use, I might have it, no, the meter distract me, so I ain't gonna never use a meter.
Like, that's how
meter
I
always
feel.
distract
I'm
me.
Getting bumpy.
But they go defense right there. Oh, shit. Oh, damn.
Boy, hold on.
Oh, Lord. They should have shot that second one.
She's trying to get shifty. I'm not gonna lie. You don't want to shoot that. I know you didn't. I know you don't. You want that 3. You want that 3. You want that Caitlin 3. You not getting it. You not getting it.
Oh, ain't get the rebound.
Hold on. Let me, you know what I'm saying? I'm front running. I'm front running for game.
Oh, God
you know, we
damn.
gotta do a quick little front run in the game. 5-game win streak right now. Hey, right now we going crazy. 22-15. Stephen Curry win it 75%. Nice. Come on, man. 75%. Like, when I say I've been sparking from
with
deep.
the dump meter, right? I believe so, but I'm not sure.
It's definitely faster than 2K25. I can cancel out dribble moves. It's way more. What? Hold on. I got a logo. Hold on. What the MVP? I got a My Team logo? No. What? MVP? Is this a My Team logo that you get for being the top rep in the park?
Oh, snap.
That's tough. So if you're one of the top reps in the park at that time, you get an MVP logo, man.
That's fire.
All right, look, right now we are on the tools court. This is the first ever tools gameplay you're going to see My Team Triple Threat Park. We got me on Wilt Chamberlain, and then we got Spam on SGA, and then people we're playing right now, we're playing GB3 on SGA, and we're playing ISO Ninja on Nikola Jokic. Now, this is the first 2 games play as they're trying to prepare for the 2v2 gauntlet. Hey, this is what the little practice that they tried to get against us, and hey, y'all about to see it was getting crazy because off gate GB3 pull up for the midi and it was chicken. SGA fade to that right. Hey, you getting money right there every single time. But one thing they must not know, SGA fade to the left was not it. But he tried to get to that lane. Hey, Jokic wide open. 50. I'm telling you. Come on, SGA. It don't matter. I got bored. That Wilt. It's that Wilt over his head. Over his head. That 96 rebound.
You gotta lab up for about a month.
Yeah.
That MVP was breezy. That MVP was tough.
He worked. He put it up.
That'd be dope. Yeah, the MVP logo in the park. That'd be shooting. Oh, that'd be fire.
Keep shooting.
I don't know about the theater. I don't know how that'll work, but the park would be fire.
I have a gold rebound chaser on this build. Now with gold rebound chaser and a 96 rebound, hey, it kind of like it's getting crazy. He's not getting bored. He's not getting a board. Like, I wonder what the team.
Hold on, he said what?
Rebound chasing and shooting. Keep shooting. It don't matter. Telling you, 96 will, and I have a gold rebound chaser on this build. Now with gold rebound chaser and 96 rebound, hey, it kind of like it's getting crazy. He's not getting bored.
96 might be the wave.
A board. Like, I wonder what the
96 might be the wave.
Play this, especially when it gets closer to the end of the game with the 7-footer and 7-foot lineup. It's gonna get real hectic. 2 7-footers on this court in the future is with this actual better 6 and jump shots. It's gonna be ridiculous. I can see it. Look. Oh my
good
God.
defense.
Wilt is doing it all right now. He really is. I'm already halfway there to get a double-double. I'm literally there. I'm gonna have 10 rebounds before we even have 10 points, bro. I already see it.
Go boss out with rebound specialist. Yeah, specialist. Yeah.
Y'all might need to switch this lineup because with him being on the Jokic build, he's not comfortable with shooting. Because y'all know when the beginning of the game come out, everybody get their default jump shots, and Jokic jump shot is not the best to be using, or people not used to using it. Oh yeah, I gotta bounce back. But also y'all see the meter did get smaller as he did get the slight contest at the end. Oh yeah, he didn't know he was gonna get a dunk. Because if y'all know, if you pull your right stick down, you get a dunk meter this year. A lot of people, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
They so used to up, down dunk meters. Oh my God, on his head. Ooh. Hold on. I went down soaring for these boards.
Yeah, he killing them on the boards.
I'm going to get 10 rebounds before we get 10 points. Just know that. I'm going to get 10
y'all, they got 42. Yeah, 4,200 archetype names.
I'm trying to let Spam do his thing. I'm
96 rebound is the wave. Play that, win.
Get right back to him. I gave him a floater.
Now this is my team. I don't know what the Jokers is though.
Nah. Wilt is dogging Jokic. Like, it's expected to dog him, but bro, it was bad. I was telling him that you gotta switch to Wilt if y'all want to win that 2v2 gauntlet. If y'all want y'all logo, hey, y'all gotta switch to Wilt, because I don't see nobody really gonna be shooting in this right now. Look, he pop. It's just sweet. It's literally us double teaming and hoping SGA miss. He faded to the left. Easy block. Oh yeah, I'm gonna let you work out. I was not expecting that layup. Hey, it's SGA.
Oh man.
You could add.
You love the new dunk meter? Me too. I see him like gold badges on the move.
Telling him and literally sitting next to him, telling him don't fade left.
Now again, this is my team.
Fade left, even
so
though I
remember, this is not my career. So
I got a double-double.
And they just started, so these cards don't have high.
At this point in time, I was trying to figure out how to like reposition myself for the screen, as they said they added a new feature. Oh, hold on, this is a free board. That's a free board. Look at the hook though. Look at the hook. Look at Wilt, man.
That shit crazy.
It's getting crazy.
I'll keep my layup meter on.
Anything he won't. I wasn't getting that one. I'm not gonna lie. I wasn't. Got the fade. I'm here. He's scared to pull it. You see the hedge though? You see the hedge? Yep. Oh yeah, these free boards. Yeah, they rattle. They don't matter. I'm gonna get it right back. And Wilt is doing it all. And I'm about to get on that rim. Hey! hey, Wilt is in his bag. Crazy. Oh my God. I can't wait until y'all see these stats. I got a double-double already, but I already know the stat sheet's about to look crazy. Like, I'm really putting up Wilt numbers right now.
Yeah, he going crazy.
I was like, spam. At this point, I might as well just leave you open. Like, he gets some nice animations with SGA. That's one thing I noticed, especially with him being on the 6'6". Oh my God, he's a baby.
Do you still get a boost for a shot meter?
Yeah, being on the 6'6", you see they got like
it's a small boost,
like,
but it's still there.
Francis like Curry slide, and the explosion is not the best, but it's decent. He doing his go-to shot. I did not mean to do his post go-to shot, but I might as well try to finish it. I was not trying to do his post go-to shot, but hey, I might as well try it out. That's one thing I feel about these tools. Like, people are gonna try to run this lineup of being like somebody that can shoot and pop. That's literally the best thing I feel like that would work. A center that can grab boards and pop, or just a crazy demigod type of card.
You see that floater?
We end up winning that game. Center that can grab boards and pop, or just pop. That's literally the best thing I feel like that would work.
That was a nice floater.
Grab boards and pop, or just a crazy demigod type of card. But look, we end up winning that game. Oh my God, 16 points, 15 rebounds. Oh my, wow, 8 for 10.
Damn.
For our first game of My Team Part 2v2.
They said Wilt the meta.
I'm not gonna lie to you.
I'm smiling so much.
But luckily I was there, and we ended up getting a trophy off them.
Really, this gonna be fun.
Hey, that's crazy. I'm not gonna lie. That's actually crazy. But hey, let's hop into the Caitlin
What happened
Clark
to the MVP?
Gameplay. I changed the lineup just a little. I ended up changing out Stephen Curry for Caitlin Clark, and I put Nikola Jokic in for Wemby. Since Wemby, I'm gonna be honest, Wemby is slow on offense and defense. Hey, I know it's a free agent Wemby, but I'm gonna be honest.
It's good and fun. Fact, Velo.
It's hard for him to get up and down the court, even move around, bro. I know. Let's start it out with the Caitlin Clark, man. Oh, nope. I was gonna go up. If y'all notice, he does have Brianna Stewart and Asia Wilson on his team. So he's using 2 WNBA players. Oh my God, that bounce.
Oh, she
just blocked my shot.
She blocked the shit out that nigga shit.
Asia Wilson just blocked my shot. That's crazy.
She blocked the hell out that nigga shot.
Oh, that's green. Ooh,
streak brush. Oh, they put that in the front.
But look, we made sure to put Caitlin Clark and Stephen Curry right next to. Oh my God, give me that. Oh, ooh, that's early. Oh, hold on, Jokic. I'm not gonna lie, Jokic, you out here getting outboarded. Asia Wilson out here boarding Jokic. Oh, this is crazy. Oh yeah, let me get there. Oh, pull up. Come on, you got a guard. I'm gonna be honest. Her fade is nice. Her fade is tough. What? Literally, Curry and
listen, can we get WNBA animations on big man builds like we used to in 2K 23?
That Curry slide, I'm gonna be honest.
We used to be at 2K23, 2K24.
Curry slide, you can spam Curry slide. Like, it's like how it was in 2K21. I did not mean to shoot that. I meant to rhythm shoot it. If you don't believe me, let me, you know what I'm saying? I really meant to rhythm shoot that shot. Yeah, Green Bay, I really did. But if you don't know, if you can spam Curry slide in NBA 2K26, I don't know if that's going to stay. But as of right now, what we played in 2K26 Community Day, the Curry slide spam is back.
Pull up lit. Yeah, it is.
Early. But yeah, and off the Curry slide speed boost, it's very similar to the 2K21 one. Like, before they end up patching like regular speed boosts, like before the speed boost glitch. Nah, I'm just chucking. I'm gonna be honest, I'm chucking. I'm front running at this point. Even, hey, at this point, I'm just trying stuff. But look, And I'm not shooting Jokic. How do I tell you? It's Caitlin Clark or nothing. Shot clock. I had to throw it up. But literally, playing with Caitlin Clark and Stephen Curry, they are very identical. That's the one thing I can definitely say. I tried playing with Sabrina. Ooh, okay, Brianna. I'm gonna be honest, her jump shot actually looks clean.
Are you still out there? I thought you got on. No, not yet.
Asia Wilson,
get close.
Her moves are nice. She got Stephen Curry slide.
Y'all been seeing me do some extra stretching.
Her car will be all around. Damn.
But I'm the last one on the island.
I don't remember Spam hitting that shot.
I'm the last one out. Everybody else in the industry.
WNBA cards will be like super nice with the dribble moves and certain jump shots when they get the upgrade throughout their season.
I might stream tonight.
Oh my god, look at that. It didn't give it to me. And it just made me do a shot in the paint. Oh yeah, body. Whoa, Jokic getting bodied up. The Jokic body. I just got Breanna Stewart just bodied up Jokic. Oh, okay. Now this is what I was talking about with the Asia Wilson with her ISO, and she got the Curry slide. She got the double Curry slide. But the thing is, she don't got enough time to get her shot off because it's more of a set shot, and it's kind of harder to get that shot off, especially against NBA players that's jumping across the court. Oh yeah, that's a dot. Getting through that court. Hey! Oh, I wanted to dunk, but you see, it went to a small meter.
He need to go on ahead and nap. Listen, I'm good. I'm gonna need a little nap now. Then I might be back on later.
Hold on. Oh. Now that left stick movement though. Hold on, I gotta get on that rim. Ooh.
Yeah, there's so many people on this list.
I told y'all. Most of y'all would have thought that I was gonna end up getting that dunk right there. And I thought I was gonna end up getting a dunk right there. I watched a lot of people's stuff, and I ain't even broke the mold. With a 7-foot wingspan, so she gotta at least have like a decent 70 block. But
I'm looking at the names on this list.
Oh yeah, work. That's a dot. Caitlin Clark, you not missing off a Jokic dot? Like, come on, man. That's one thing I also want to talk about. Like, oh, hold on. Curry slide is incoming. I know it's incoming. Now we getting bumpy. But the Curry slide was definitely incoming. That's off.
I need to go to Delcon.
Oh, yeah. Give it to CC. Never mind. We getting to the rim. We getting that. Hey! He didn't want to get walk-off. He didn't want to get a walk-off contact right there. He knew not to jump.
There's so many names on this list.
So far, I'm going to be honest. I don't know if the passes is a little bit too slow or the lane steals are just that good, because these passes do float. If you notice these passes, oh my god, self lob, yeah, that's a problem. Self lobs, I know it's square and triangle to throw a self lob, but me trying to pay attention to a random button is not happening, gang. Hey, it is not happening. I had to try it for the one time, but it might end up taking me some time to get used to that Guitar Hero lob, like self lob or catching alley-oops animations, bro. Like,
look like you gonna be
it
losing.
Might take me some time to get used to that. I don't know.
Losing a lot of basketball. Damn, man, that shit. Overdose.
The contest. Curry got a fast release. That's one thing I can say. But
god damn.
It's like someone's a 2K25. If you don't got your hand up or you
Asia Wilson over there going crazy,
you might not even get the contest. Because even with Curry, give him that rim. Even with Curry shooting that, he got a fast release. I definitely have my hand up, but it was a little bit
WNBA player out right now. You talking about the best player?
With no problem.
I'm not sure.
That's crap.
Asia
or jump shot that was a great example to show that.
What's her name for the Minnesota?
The Curry slide. That's great. Come on, man.
2K ranked her as number one.
The Curry slide, especially with y'all ones that's been trying to use this new crab animation since 2K added the L2 protect. You'll be able to crab people if they're behind you. Ooh, that's a good fade. We doing 3 for last if y'all don't know. How we doing it? For me and Spam, we're going 3 for last. Oh yeah. Finish off 8. Ooh, why did it just make me do a walking? Wow. It just made me walk into the shot. Hold on. She not getting
Collier.
She not getting a 3 up. That shot too slow. No. I jumped. Oh, that's off. Thank you.
Oh.
I know who you're looking for. I'm waiting for that. Oh, give me that. Oh my, get the
there you go, Mr. Shooter. If you're still in here, that's exactly what.
The thing. I'm trying to pick up. Green
overdose.
Like,
damn.
Curry shot is so fast.
Yeah, they're 26.
I'm not even able to get in contest. So I already see a lot of people that play Park, like MyPLAYER Park, they're going to use that Stephen Curry base because it's fast. Even if they use it on 3-4 speed, max speed, it's still going to be hard to contest because it's very fast. Now this next gameplay y'all about to see right now, I am playing GB3. He ended up discovering something, even though 2K announced it, but he ended up discovering some cheese, especially with Stephen Curry. Like I told you, Stephen Curry has a 97 mid-range. Now Stephen Curry's dribble pull-up is dangerous.
You did that Paige Becker feel for real? Yeah, Paige Becker baller too. Alicia Gray
is a rhythm shot. Now he told me, and I even seen on his stream when he saved clips, that every almost fade that he's been hitting has not been a full green. If you know what I mean, when you rhythm shoot, they bothly say green tempo, excellent timing. Every fade that he's going to be fading right now is going to be one of the above. It's only going to be one. It's not going to be a double. He started out the game. And that was only tempo green. That wasn't an excellent timing. It was tempo green every Curry fade. And I'm using square for all these shots. Nice putback, Ant. But every time you see him do a dribble pull-up fade with Curry, it's a rhythm shot. It's going to be a rhythm shot that's not timed fully perfectly, like 2K said in 2K26. You can make shots with the new advanced rhythm shooting mechanic that you can time your tempo right, but you can get your actual timing slightly off, and you still can make the shot. Now
there's going to be a lot of CC guards and triple threat part facts. You like defensive build, so I gotta find that female defender. What's his name? Was looking good though.
But I'm trying to also let him like
Angel Wilson, and she has
see for myself
some
like
good
how
fucking dribble moves.
Because every time he's with Curry, he's fading. Like it's there, like right there. I just timed it. That's exactly what's popping up for him. But I don't know, just because Anthony Edwards mid range is not as high as Stephen Curry's, and I'm using a meter right now.
No, that's not
I won't
what.
be able to hit the shot as well.
Yeah, you
getting off. I gotta make sure I switch Anthony Edwards.
He had great timing. Timing ain't what it is. You gotta have a great tempo.
Able to even get
a perfect tempo.
Because right now I'm fighting the screens trying to fight for my life. He can just bring that again. It's just easy. Like if you get any type of space while he's trying to rhythm shoot
didn't she? Now she just got hurt, didn't she? Tore her knee up.
Even with me using square, you can still compete with it. You literally can still compete with it, but once you get one of those players that end up mastering it, is it really like creating a skill gap because you're not timing the fade correctly every time you shoot it, even with the rhythm shooting. But with me, I have to time it right since I'm using square.
Here we go again. Somebody upset that we do gotta time one. Y'all just keep thinking about the timing. We gotta time the tempo. There we go again. We gotta time the tempo. Y'all gotta time the button, the release of the button, and we gotta time the movement of the controller forward. But people keep saying, no, we ain't got the timing right because we not trying to. Boy, they don't understand it. They don't understand it, Florida man. People keep saying it in video after video. I might have to make a video about this. The people not gonna like me. They finna be big complaining. I just wait till 26 comes out because I don't even know who Sophie Cunningham is. Listen, yeah, she's a basketball. I forgot what team she played for. I just remember seeing it come across my screen that she had tore her knee up. Tempo is the easy part. Are you sure? We got a lot of slightly fast and slightly late. It's still timing. You still timing something. So it's just funny because everybody keeps saying that. Well, you ain't got to time it. You don't got to get the timing right. You got to get the tempo right. You still got to time the tempo.
Because look, he might try to get to the lane, do his dance, green. Hey, free throw line, midi, every time it's going to be a green. If he's rhythm shooting and he gets one of them right, it's going to be another one. Like, it don't matter that he's taking two.
Hey, see, he's saying as long as he get one of them right. That's not how it was. He only had to get the tempo right. So he's saying something wrong. What's that? This is my guy though. This is my guy, Detroit's finest. But Shimoma, you giving the wrong info. He only got to time in rhythm shooting for 2K26. You only got to time the tempo. He didn't green just one of them. He greened the tempo. That's why he kept making it.
He's already building up the takeover, especially on Stephen Curry. Look,
yeah.
Right past him. Up, wiggle. I got a horrible stop, but hey, it's cool.
Well, now, at the same time, I know they were rushing making these videos. So
look, he's getting his fade, got to his point. He purposely fade, and he still makes the shot. Once you see his gameplay, you're gonna see he's rhythm shooting. Some of these shots are double greens, but most of these shots are one green of being timed. And that's knocked down from AE. Come on, man. Look, Curry.
Only tempo on hop jumpers.
Finally got a good contest with my own Curry.
I'm still locked in. I am busy, but I'm on fumes right now. I ain't gonna even lie to you.
Do a little front running.
I am on fumes.
But he trying to get the dub. I see what's going on. Up, you leaving Curry and you want to play off ball? Hold on. He playing off ball. Look, he's oh my God. No. I'm not getting that board. That's money. That's money. I'm not getting that board. That's Wilt. Wilt and Jokic, we already know what happened. Ooh, look at that speed boost. Oh.
Okay, there's your bailout right there.
That pass.
He got silver bailout too.
Bailout on silver. Why am I not able to bail out that pass?
Bailout.
And that's money. That's money. I'm telling you, he's trying to run away with this game. Off those 2 mistakes right there. I'm just
still confused about that silver bailout. The tempo.
I don't know how that didn't
work. Not tempo, but tempo.
Wow, I did not want to rhythm shoot that. I did not want to rhythm shoot that shot. And we are doing 3 for last. He got it. Hey, that's how we usually do it for a friendly competition. We end up doing 3 for last or jump shot for last. It can't be no easy layup, nothing like that. But hey, he ended up winning that game, but y'all seen what rhythm shooting looks like. If you're perfectly timing your mid-range fades or even mistiming your mid-range fades,
why you look so sleepy? Because I'm
so you
been
end
up
making the shot. But hey, we got one more
and
game.
I'm tired. And I've been streaming for 6.5 hours.
Lineup. We got Sabrina, we got Brianna, we got Asia. And then for the other lineup,
I'm tired. My energy level is about gone now.
Basically a similar lineup.
And then you know how I come in. I come in on the stream with a bunch of energy.
On 18.
I try to keep that energy up as long as I can. That thing about done now.
I ended up forgetting to put those in one of our lineups.
But I do want to watch this.
I was supposed to get Brianna. He was supposed to try some other
cards. It is worth getting good with rhythm shooting fast.
For this game right here, this is another CC game that y'all want to see. Now look how fast CC moving. Look how fast she moved. I'm telling you, her speed with ball is ridiculous.
Said
Even with the game
Green being
faster, her speed with ball. Her jump shot just too slow for me. Her jump shot just too slow for me. I love Asia Wilson, but 2K, y'all her jump shot a little bit too slow. Oh no,
yeah,
Sabrina jump shot is slow. All right, well I gotta come out with a dub. I was
she moves like a squirrel.
Nah, we gotta come out with a dub. I gotta get in my bag, gotta use CC, hit these deep threes. He over here trying to press with Asia. Oh yeah, we down. Nope. I really don't want to shoot that. I should have shot it. I should have shot it, but it just the jump shot is just so slow. Nah, he trying to body me in the paint. No. That's one thing I can say. I'm telling you, Asia Wilson card would be so tough if she had a better jump shot. Like everything else is nice. She playing a post. She can play defense. She can end up passing the ball. She can rebound. One more pass.
Oh, that jump shot slow as fuck.
If she didn't jump, I would have had it.
That jump shot slow as fuck.
The window definitely got smaller when she got that contest and ran off.
It's like motion of real shooting. Yeah.
Clark out here, she can do everything else decently. It's just that
she
has no perimeter defense.
Late release on being away.
Something like that.
I'm going to take me a nap after this.
Nah, these lanes are getting out of hand. Brianna's story is out here looking like Amin Thompson getting these lanes. Like,
my dog sitting over here on my couch right here. I'm about to go get on that damn couch.
Come on.
He gets his ass off. And I'm about to go. You go on your bed. I'm gonna take a nap on my couch.
We want to see gameplay with all females on the court. Yes, I made sure to get y'all this game.
Yeah, that boy been up. I was up at 7 something.
To see what their ability to be
I've been
like
up to 7.
Only. Nah, I'm not. And Brianna, her moves ain't really. Like,
I ain't sleep that well. I got more sleep.
The moves ain't moving.
Probably
her shot is shot. Hold on, because I was not expecting that to go in. You trying to blitz me? That's one thing.
3 to 7. 7:30. I probably slept. All right, so I got about a good 4 hours. But before that, I couldn't sleep that good.
Play sometimes. They will give you
look at them lanes still, bro.
Passes float in the lanes. But if you try to go for a blitz steal, most of the time I got a foul. I missed the ball.
You did a whole work shift today, streaming fast.
Or if I did possibly get one, I would say it was like a 3 out of like a 25. Like it wasn't very successful, bro.
You might wide out with Brittany.
Oh, the lob pass.
Oh yeah, Brittany probably be tough.
Like it's mostly steals like that happen. If they not a lane steal, or it's not like, oh, I bump into you, we both ran into each other. That's the only time I have gotten a steal. Even with AE, SGA, with those are the best, even LeBron, and those are some of the best defenders that we was able to even use today. Oh yeah, they can't catch up. They can't catch up this CC. I'm gonna be honest.
It's easy
Her
fast.
fade is nice.
I've been collecting so many boards season 1. I don't know how to be able to shoot.
Use WNBA
you say nobody. I will be able to shoot.
That would be tough.
I'm a pro.
Caitlin Clark jump shot is nice.
Rhythm shooter. I only got time one. Only got time one.
She's trying to get that post work. Post hops. Ooh, the post go-to shot though.
I only got time to tempo. Let me stop saying that, dear.
Green to rebound.
Only got a time to tempo.
Y'all would notice the green rebounds. It's times that you can green a rebound and still not get the board. Oh my God! Look at him.
26, yeah.
Look at Caitlin, man.
We need to find a reliable jump shot.
Look,
I'm finding mine day one.
Moves, to be honest, if I wanted to, because she's fast.
Whoa, that shit went away so fast.
That was the only malfunction with my layup meter when it came to actually going up. The layup meter didn't go up right there. Like, out of all the times my layup meter popped up or my dunk meter popped up, it moved.
The button and rhythm the same, and rhythm don't get a boost while I'm putting all that force on my broke PlayStation controller. Listen, I don't know, Mike.
No, Asia. You're not getting that. Oh, yeah. Pull up. Ooh, that was supposed to be money. I'm telling you, I can't wait to take my meter off. I'm gonna take my meter off and y'all gonna see it's gonna be a whole different ball game, especially playing with these different players. I can't wait to end up hopping on KD and y'all boys wanna see like I'm really cooking up without the meter. Well, that was a crab. Nah, she getting buckets in that paint. I'm not gonna lie. Look, this all left stick. Green.
That's
I didn't
crazy.
have to do a dribble move right there.
Left
they
stick
end
is
up giving
crazy.
you a speed boost animation even if you use the left stick this year.
That was crazy.
That's one thing I noticed. Like, you can end up getting a decent speed boost off a left stick animation. Like, I can end up running left, pause, and then I can run again to the same left, and it'll give me a speed boost. That was one thing that caught me off guard. Even with you being able to cancel cancel your moves and combo up.
Good shot.
Damn, cancel your moves and combo up more than you was able to do it in NBA 2K25 without you having to break the game. Pay attention to this. This all left stick. She bumped me. I lost adrenaline and I tried to take off. No adrenaline. All left stick. The speed boost. Oh my god.
That's nice.
Oh, I'm telling you, the left stick speed
Hold
boost.
on, Brittany's still in the W. Yeah, she's still in the WNBA. Oh, what kind of dog you got? He a little terrier mix. We got rescued him from a shelter.
Old 2Ks and wiggling and stuff like that.
8 years ago.
You in my videos that he wiggling. At a point, it's somewhat effective and ooh. Okay, CC.
Kind of like
came up. Come on,
he bigger
man.
than like
And
a Jack Russell Terrier.
Jump shot. It don't gotta be a 3. It can be a midi or a 3. Oh yeah, that's us. Oh yeah,
but he like in that same kind of size range.
Because you know she got takeover. But yeah, when it comes to like the,
I'm really excited though.
Like
I am really.
Oh my god, you see the misdirection off the left stick?
Oh damn.
Like green. I just gave you a misdirection off the left
I thought
stick.
you supposed to win.
Use my full right stick and hold.
I thought you supposed to win by 3.
Or 2 right there.
This is a W video too.
For a slight moment and move my left stick
I like this video.
Just to give a misdirection speed boost.
This is a good video.
Some more gameplay, no matter if it's play now, my team part.
This is a good one though. That was a good video. But y'all know what time it is. Time to go. I gotta take me a nap. What I'm probably gonna do is this. I'm gonna take me a nap, and then I'm gonna make a video. I got an idea for a video, easy video to make, nothing super hard, and then make a video, and then we're gonna be up tomorrow for the stream. So I'm gonna set the stream up for tomorrow. We're gonna be up waiting on that builder, baby. Waiting on that builder, man. But I appreciate everybody. Come on, late release on being awake. They gonna pass out. I'm so tired right now. I'm so tired. I'm ready to crash. But I'm tired. But appreciate everybody, man. We're gonna see 50 videos tomorrow saying I broke the builder. Facts. All I want to do is see everything from like 6'9" and up, from 6'8", 6'7", 6'6". If you're looking for little guards, we probably go over a few of them, but we try to see what these bigger builds gonna look like. But I appreciate everybody. Shout out to everything. TikTok, shout out to Twitch. Twitch was going crazy. Twitch was going crazy too. It was late, man. We almost there. 6 days in the wake up. 6 days in the wake up. Let's jump shot Mike Tyson. What? Oh man. Oh, they're gonna rap right there for the MyCareer too. Not MyCareer, but for my team. But yeah, man, I appreciate everybody, man, coming through, man. Again, all the likes, all the things. This is look, almost 7-hour stream. I was gonna try to do 8, but I ain't make 8. I ain't sleep that good enough to make the 8. But like I said, we're gonna be here tomorrow, waiting for the builder, and I'm gonna be streaming all weekend. I'm gonna be streaming all the way every day until I'm gonna try to stream every morning. Not as early as I'll be today or tomorrow, but we're gonna be streaming in the morning and just streaming every day until the game drop. The game drop at 11, so we probably streaming like 10, 11 every day after tomorrow. So tomorrow we're gonna be streaming earlier. I ain't gonna say cause Bad Blood might be coming here trying to see what my time I'm coming to stream. But we're gonna stream tomorrow early, and then after that we probably stream 10, 11, and then when the game comes, pound the ball. Hey. Appreciate y'all again, man. W y'all, man. W the donos, W the new followers, subscribers. Appreciate all y'all, man. I'm gonna holla at y'all later.